shorts. Boom. So that's good to go. Julio, what's up, man? What's good, Stan? Just chilling, dude. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Who else we got in the YouTube chat? We got RB20 Andy, Matthew, Trevor, Chris, Vineyard. Thank you guys very much for joining us today. Appreciate you. What we're talking about, man. Got to get my first truck. It's a Ram 1500 2005. Nice, dude. That's a good truck. Those are dope. Those were cool when I was younger. Still cool. W. Trevor, indeed. All right, so we should be live on Shorts now. Let me pull that up. There it is. Boom. Shorts is live. Yo, big bag of hot 420. Fourth term, that's right. Trump's gonna do a fourth term. He keeps joking about it, at least. Smokey in the chat. What's up, Smokey? All right. So I think I have all chats and one X. The only ones I can't see are X and Facebook. I could see X on a different chat thing, but that one's missing a bunch of other chats. This is so complicated. I hate having to have multiple chats. I wish I could condense them into one easier. But so far, Streamlabs is the best one. Rem's in the chat. Nolan. Is that popping up on this chat too? It may not be. We'll see if it pops up. We got Brent, Zero, Lisa. Oh, he's got an eagle. What does an eagle do? Lisa, can you tell me what an eagle does? Would you ever do a drinking game during a Trump speech? That sounds fun, but you know, binge drinking with content is not a good idea. Bro, what are those eagles? That's crazy. Does that cost money? 400 joules. What? Okay. One shot every time he says China. Doesn't say China that much anymore. I like the one where you take a shot every time he says that never would have happened if I were president, when he's talking about the war in Russia. Let me turn my light down a little bit. It's a little bit high, huh? That's a little bit better, I think, right there. You don't know. That's crazy. It says you sent an eagle for 400 joules. Did you buy that? I'll get you buzzed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm just kind of like waiting for my editor real quick. He is finishing up one last Stan Price short, so we can get that up. I think that one's going to be about fuck, I forgot again. That shit about, dude, I shoot so many videos. I shot Wednesday and Thursday videos for Stanimus and Stanimus Gaming, which is, see, that's 4 videos for gaming and 6, that was 10 videos. So I shot 10 of those. Then I shot 4 shorts for Stan Price channel today. So I did 14 videos. Can you look at my Discord message? Is it about a post? About a video writing for a post? Let me see. Joke. Oh, let's see. President Trump is recounting the shooting at the last. Censor the word shooting. Yeah, do like star instead of O's. Yep. Stupid, but you're just gonna get dinged by the algorithm on that one. Yep. Saying Nicki Minaj started twerking is fine, but you can't say shooting. That's the rules. So there we go. Yeah, send it. That's good. Nicki Minaj or Trump's get down Nicki Minaj joke. Okay, yeah. And change that to this really happened during Trump's down Nicki Minaj joke. This really happened. Instead, it'll make it sound better. YouTube's so stupid with censorship. That one's not YouTube. That one's like Twitter and like Threads and Facebook and stuff like that. There's just no words. If you put the word shooting in there, it's just gonna nerf the reach. It's just like it's actually a good thing if you think about it from the perspective of like a content creator trying to make money from ads and stuff, because it makes advertisers more willing to spend money. You know, for the user, it sucks because we don't want censorship. You know what I mean? But the advertisers are pussies and they don't want to, you know, advertise on that stuff. Honestly, if I had a huge brand and shit, like you know, we have this big budget, we could pick and choose who we're spending it on. I would spend it on the stuff that makes the most money and does not hurt the brand at all. So I would probably do the same thing as a brand. What's up? The beginning where it says Trump's get down Nicki Minaj joke. Say, this really happened after Trump's get down Nicki. This, yeah, at the top. Undid everything. Put everything back the way it was. Happened in front of it. There you go. This really happened after Trump's down Nicki. It makes it more of a sentence. Sounds right. So it's me claiming that AI video is real as a joke because it's Nicki Minaj Trump working on Trump's lap, right? So like, of course that didn't happen, but I'm saying no, this really happened. Yeah. It'll be people like that. It'll be a good post. All right. Gonzo DME audio is fine. You weren't desynced. Okay, cool. Awesome. Because of dementia. Oh, nice. All the chats have caught up. All right, cool. We have everyone in one chat from both YouTube streams. That's good. So I can put this one away. We got a poop. Matthew sent a poop. 100 joules. Oh no, a marshmallow. And then he sent a poop for 10 joules. That's dope, dude. I'm earning all these joules. Thank you for the gifts. Let's go, dude. We're getting stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is awesome. Who doesn't like stuff, you know? All right, we're doing pretty good with views and everything too. This is awesome. I honestly think I'm going to be doing a lot more live streaming. It's like feeling really good. I could just do them in the evenings, and sometimes I'm going to want to do some IRL live streaming. I think that's going to be dope. How bright am I on the, am I pretty, do I have a good lighting? Oh yeah, I have great lighting. Okay. It's hard to tell on my equipment here because the monitor colors are off. But if I look over on there, yeah, the lighting's good. What's up? The scratchy sound when I talk? It's at the end. Okay, you know what it might be? That down or off. Down and low? Turn it off. Probably the fan. Yeah, there we go. Does that sound better? Do you hear that? Does it sound better now? Yeah, it was the fan. All right, good thing. We have three other fans blowing, so we good. Just be careful in person. Stan, what's going on? Oh, IRL. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm going to do IRL streams. I'm going to go do like stand-up comedy and stuff like that when I do IRL streams. I could go do some political stuff, like ask people questions on the street and stream it. I think that would be a lot of fun. Did you hear Rosie O'Donnell's bashing of Trump on recent iHeartRadio podcasts? No, but he talked about her recently in front of the whole world. So of course she's going to respond, you know, I mean, as she should, in my opinion. Not that I'm on her side in any way. Fuck Rosie O'Donnell, but I mean, I get it. Yeah, of course she responded. Fuck Trump. I mean, yeah, dude, to each their own. I love the guy. Fuck ICE. Fucking, I love Law and Order. Law and Order is great, you know? Yeah, people breaking the law and shit, you know, it's not good, you know? Still there? I think it's this. All right, how about now? Is that better? All right, I'll just keep going. When isn't she bashing him? I mean, yeah, I know. That's they've had a feud for like 15 years on Twitter. It's crazy. Is it good now? It's that fan. I fixed it. Oh, it's probably the wind blowing in it. Maybe it's like. How's that? Is that better? Because it is blowing basically directly at the mic. Now I have it down. I don't think it's the sound. It's fine like that. Okay. So, all right. No. All right. So we can probably have that other one back on. Let's test it. That way, if we want, because that one has the water cooler stuff. Hello, Stan and Flying Cut Nugget and fellow chatters. What's up, sub guy? Hey, you said it right. That's her actual name. It's better. There we go. All right, cool. Better audio. I mean, I always want you guys to have better audio. I keep looking at the wrong camera. I have 3 fucking cameras here to look at. So much better. Cool. All right. We Gucci. Let me see if am I muted in Discord? I am not. Gonzo is muted. Okay, so I'm just waiting on my editor. Once he's ready, we're gonna check it. I'm gonna check his last video edit for the day, and then I think it's the last one. He might have some gaming stuff. I'm not sure. I'll ask him. But I'm pretty sure he only has one more video edit. And then once I check that and we send it, then I'm going to start like the actual stream. But in the meantime, I'm still going to hang out with you guys. I'm going to start reading some names here. We got a bunch of people. We have the Cones Comp and Spiet WASD. They're not fans of Trump or ICE, but welcome to the stream anyways. Hey, fat ass, use the workout equipment. Give me some money. I'll go over there and I'll go do some, dude. Like some, yeah, fucking $50. I'm gonna go over there. I'll do a set of 10, dude. Let's go. Maybe we get some Democrats during midterms and he gets impeached. Fingers crossed. Hey, maybe you do. You know? Yeah. If the Democrats win the midterms, they're definitely gonna impeach Trump. 100%. Flash us. Okay. Now I don't know if you guys can afford that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you have enough money for that. But don't keep spamming it. Don't keep spamming it. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Trevor, how are you doing, man? Sergeant Shadow says, go Trump. Hell yeah. I'm talking about Fran. I want Trump to win, succeed. Trump succeeding is a good thing. I'm just going to tell Gonzo to hit me up when he's ready. Just hit me up in BC when ready. There we go. That way I don't have to check my DMs. Have all my instruments up. We have all of our stuff, dudes. Well, the new assistant store manager who just got promoted called in sick for the 9th time in like 3 weeks. So yeah, it's horrible. Sorry, sub guy. I don't think Trump can even think. I don't think Trump can even think. You don't think so? You really actually think that? You don't think he could think? I don't think he sits there and plots how he's gonna defeat his opponents. I don't think he does that. That's wild. That makes you really like people who think that. Like, there's a lot of people that think Trump's dumb, right? I mean, you could think his like worldview is dumb, the way he sees the world. You could definitely think that his vanity is dumb because that's a real thing, you know. There's a lot of negative things about him that you could say are dumb, but like intelligently, not dumb, you know. But people who think that, like, then he just beats you when you know what I mean. It's kind of like it's like, I don't know, when you have an opponent and you underestimate them in any way, all it does is make you lose. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. So I like, my advice to lefties is like, I don't know, maybe be a little bit more realistic with who you're up against so you can be more competitive. But you know, you do you. I definitely wouldn't make the mistake of underestimating my opponent because I want to win and I'm not just basing it off of my feelings, you know. But you know, again, you guys do you. Let's see here. Is the stream freezing for anyone? Let's see. I've got 0 dropped frames over here, so it looks like it's coming in smooth. I think we're good to go, friend. I'd love for lefties to win in debate rather than violence. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, especially if they have the better idea. You know, the better idea wins in debate. That's the way it works, right? I'm cool with that. I don't have to burn anything down. Why the fuck do you put the James Bond music? I don't know, because it's better than no sound. It's cool in the background. It's a little bit loud. Let me turn it down. Damn, it's at like 10% audio. That's crazy how loud that's going over. Here we go. That's a lot better. Let's keep it kind of low. Keep the James Bond. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm just turning it down because it was a little bit loud. Just for it, if it's supposed to be background music, it's a little bit loud. If I want some action, then I could turn it up a little bit, you know? Kind of weird. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you learn about streaming. All right, just waiting on the editor. We'll get there soon. We have so much to talk about. So we have this speech that Trump did today. We're gonna go through that. That's about an hour long. We have a 13-minute gaggle with the press. Stan, what's your workout routines? My workout routine is horrible, dude. Like, there's no routine to it. I just go and I just work out a muscle that's not sore. I should really have a program, but I'm taking in protein, tons of protein. I'm not eating that much. I'm supposed to not be drinking, which I broke that a couple times. But I've been dropping tons of weight. So now, yeah, I don't know. Workout machine. I have like a bunch of friends that are really big into fitness and stuff. One of them even is like a teacher. He's like a fitness teacher that are all interested in helping me out, come up with a program. I just haven't sat down and done it. One thing that you can say about Donald Trump is he is ensuring a U.S. hegemony on the globe for the foreseeable future. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. We have, let's see, what else do we have going on? We have this, some guy gets harassed walking through the streets of Minneapolis. Oh, this is a clip from him, the guy getting dragged out. We have that. Oh, we have the Antifa tank division that we're going to talk about. We got a school, I don't know if I could say the word out loud. Holt Gray, yeah, he like, I don't know, laughing in court. I actually saw that. It wasn't that big of a deal. The whole court, even the victim was laughing. There was some sort of different thing going on in there. Weird that everyone's laughing, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, here's Trump talking about Nicki Minaj. Oh yeah, we have some of that. We have shorts going out. We have an Obama speech. This is going to be a short at some point. This is an Obama speech of him basically being very pro for the border. We got and so much more. And so much more. Let me see what's up with Editor Gonzo. Are you ready yet? How are we doing?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to to finish rendering so it doesn't have any weird skips or nothing.
Oh, sick. Okay, friends. All right, we're about to get started with the stream. Let me just check this video once Gonzo's ready. And then we can get started with the Trump speech stuff. It's going to be baller. That get down joke was gold from Trump. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? Like, I've been doing stand-up and stuff, and that's like really hard to do, you know? So it's actually impressive he goes up there and does that. But I guess he's been doing it a while, being in front of microphones and stuff. But even like, I'll be live in front of hundreds, thousands of people, no problem. But the moment I have like 20 real people in front of me, I start getting nervous when I have a microphone in front of me. Even if there's like 5 people, dude. Kind of a little bit nervous, you know? But I'm getting way better. Samsung got ads on my channel. I hope I get some of that, dude. Let me get some ads, dude. We can get started now. We will in a sec. Oh, here we go. Gonzo's ready for me. Boom. All right, here we go. Here's some behind the scenes for you guys. Gonzo, I am ready.
It's like 83%.
Oh, it's still rendering.
And it's
I see it. Yeah,
okay, here we go.
Trump starts talking about a senator who can't f his wife in the middle of his correspondence dinner speech.
I do think we need term limits in Congress. I think term limits are very important because I see what's happening.
I agree.
I see what's happening.
I agree.
The other day, a senator I knew got a text, a great guy, from his wife. And she said, when you get home, I want to have you immediately come up the stairs and make love to me. And he said, I can't do both. You know what? You know, in other words, can't go up the stairs and make love. Does anybody get that? Well, I thought that was
What is happening?
That was actually the only thing I thought was good in this whole freaking stupid speech that they wrote.
What the f is happening? How can people not laugh at this reality? Follow for more political crack. Send it, dude. It's amazing. Another Trump banger. Let's call it that. Yeah, let's go. Another Trump banger. And that's going to trigger people, dude. That's going to be so funny. Oh my God. There's going to be so many angry people for just that title alone. All right. Gonzo, thank you very much, friend. That's it for today, right? No gaming videos?
That's it. We're done.
Sick. I thought there was an extra gaming video, unless that one got done already and we checked it and I forgot.
We didn't check it. I do have it done.
Oh, okay. Want me to check it tomorrow?
We can. I figured you'd want to get started with your stream.
All right, I'll just check it tomorrow. That one's for Wednesday, right?
Yep.
All right, sick. All right, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much.
All right, sounds good. Later.
Bye.
Peace.
All righty. That's that. Now we can get on. Lynn Renee, thank you for subbing up on Twitch. There we go. Oh, no, it's a gift sub from Sub Guy. Let's go, Sub Guy. Thank you very much. We got, let's see here. Wait, what is going on here? We got, okay, there's a gift sub from the Sub Guy, and then TCR Electronics sub. Thank you very much, TCR Electronics. Welcome aboard. All right, guys, let's do this, shall we? We got a Trump speech to do. Let's start with this one. Boom.
Please welcome Chair and Chief Executive Officer of General Motors, Mary Barra.
Alrighty, Mari Barra. The hell? I'm gonna put the James Bond music back on. Who is this?
Thank you.
Well, I know they just said who it is, but it's just.
Today marks our first presidential visit to the Milford Proving Ground. And it is my honor to welcome all of you, including our distinguished guests, and especially President Donald J. Trump. On the tracks and in our labs, we test everything we build in the U.S., from trucks that move America to technology that will take us back to the moon. And for 100 years, we have engineered and built our vehicles right here at home, because GM's story is part of this country's story. This month, we celebrate America's 250th anniversary. And I want to recognize the people who built this country, like the talented and dedicated team members with us today. We employ more people than any other automaker in the U.S., and we will spend more than $16 billion this year on manufacturing and research and development. This reflects our continued strong commitment to the United States. So thank you all for being here today.
Real A, what's up, man? I see you in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who's coming out now?
The 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
And 46, these both. I'm gonna get copyrighted. I gotta be careful with that. Here, let's go back to James Bond. Always forget about the copyright when he comes out. Here's where I'll turn up the James Bond a bit. There we go. Yeah. I'll watch you all the time. What's up, Torque Toolbox? That song should never be copyrighted. I mean, I don't know. Whoever made it should be able to copyright it instead of people just taking it from them. That sounds like some socialism shit or some communism, dude. You know what I mean? That sounds like communism, Sub Guy. Stream ended due to Trump walking. Wait, what? Oh. Navy uses that song on our boot camp. Hell yeah. Now Trump seems more devilish with Bond. Yeah, dude. He's a James Bond villain. The one who wins, though. Isn't he do the dance? YMCA. There's a fucking, what is that, a vet? There's a vet behind him. Oh, he's dancing. MAGA animals have disqualified themselves from the right to exist amongst the rest of us. Right. Right. Yet here we are, still existing. I'm still existing. Whoa, I'm still existing right here. What? That's crazy. It's almost like this guy lives in a fucking la la land in his goddamn head. These people vote. That's crazy. I dated my second cousin once removed. Thanks for sharing, Storm44K. That's interesting. Let me guess, Kentucky. Just join. What's going on with Trump? We're waiting for him to go in his speech. Oh yeah, the copyrighted music is still playing, so we're waiting for that to pass. Then we're gonna put him up. I'm gonna make him bigger. There we go. He's going up now. There he is.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to be back. I love this place. I won this place. It's beautiful.
I won this place.
State. I won. We won by a lot.
Hell
Great
yeah.
to be back in Michigan, and hello to the men and women of General Motors. And before we begin, I have to say, so I had a wonderful father, right? And he was a hard worker. He was in the real estate business. And for him, super luxury. This is the only way. He didn't want planes. They didn't have planes in those days, I don't think. He didn't want anything. You know what he wanted? A Cadillac every 2 years. This was to him the sign of luxury.
All right, I'm going to put chat on screen.
He got every 2 years like this. You could count on it. You could set your clocks by it. And by the way, speaking of that, let's get rid of daylight saving time stuff, okay? We have a bill in. Hopefully the Senate's going to approve that one. The House approved it, and we're going to get rid of that. Just to mention, you know, it's called the weave, right? We always get back to the right subject. But anyway, I did. I had a father, his luxury Mary, his super, that's all he wanted. He just wanted a brand new Cadillac.
Live to survive. What's up, man? I see you in the chat.
He had it stretched a little bit. This way he could be his own chauffeur. He wouldn't have to hire a chauffeur. He could drive it himself, or he could have somebody else, but he could also drive it himself. Did you ever hear that? This could be a new concept for a car. But I had a wonderful father, and he loved Cadillac. And I'm thrilled to be back in this beautiful state, and I'm honored to be the first sitting president to visit one of the most storied places in the history of American automaking, and that's the world famous.
So sad Trump is a racist.
General
Trump needs to
Motors
be impeached. He killed
Proving
children
Ground.
in Iran. He is in the files. He should be gone.
And we just got back.
None of
We
us
watched
give a
some
shit,
cars,
and he's
they
still the
are beautiful
president.
Cars, but I was very also impressed with, that was the largest piece of asphalt I think I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of big
respond
asphalt,
like that.
but
I'm
I've
like,
never seen one
I
that
don't
big.
care.
I said, you got to be kidding.
Nothing you
But
say
over 100
matters.
years, General
It's
Motors
just
carved a
diarrhea coming out of your face.
I
just see diarrhea lettuce when these people talk. It's just diarrhea lettuce coming out of their mouth.
Change the world, and that's what happened. You have changed the world, and maybe more importantly, you have made a comeback like very few companies. You are doing really well. And
Jared
Mary
from
and your
Colorado.
whole
What's
group
up, Colorado?
have done a fantastic job. They love their cars. One of the top executives I just met, he was showing, he said, you know, sir, I just love the cars. I just love these cars.
Dumbass channel.
And I thought that was
Yet
nice.
here
This land
you
bears
are,
the tire marks of
hanging
every
out in the
model
chat,
of the legendary
engaging,
Chevy Corvette.
commenting.
It bears the scars of the first auto safety test, and that was probably pretty tough. And ever since the presidency of the late, great
I'm
Ronald
empty.
Reagan, who in all fairness, who I liked.
I'm going to go
We
get something to
allow
drink.
our
Brittany, can
cars
you
to
watch the stream
disappear
for me?
into Japan and other locations. We cannot do it. We love him.
Here, watch the stream for me.
But on trade, Trump is much better. Much better.
I'm going to get a beverage. Say hi to everyone.
But this
Be nice
facility
to
is
Brittany.
proudly designed, built, and tested. The presidential limousine affectionately known as the Beast. Have you heard of it, Mr. Mayor? I want to thank the CEO of General Motors, Mary Barra, as well as the president, Mark Royce, and the entire leadership team. Mark, really great job. The whole leadership team, the job that you've done over the last number of years especially has been incredible, and it's a display of speed and skill. Horsepower goes into these cars, and everyone's talking about General Motors, including me. That's why I'm here. And more importantly, thank you to the auto workers, the technicians, the mechanics, the welders, the engineers at General Motors. No. There's no finer group of people. And it was workers.
All right, guys, rate
like
Brittany.
you
Brittany's streaming performance,
country.
1 out of 10.
And now it's the men and women
She's
like
saying
you
0.
who
I
are
say 10.
making it bigger, better, richer, and stronger than ever before. We are doing unbelievably well as a country.
1 billion
We're building
from
more
Lynn
auto
Renee.
factories
10
and
from
more
Pixel Rat.
plants
11.
than
10.
at any time
11. Love it.
in the history
Bring back Britt.
of our country. And someday the fake news
She
is going to be
should.
writing stories about it.
She's shy.
They
Yo,
don't
we
like
got
to write
1,000
those stories.
jewels.
That's why they call it
Thank you
the
very
fake
much.
news. But for decades, the
Number
auto
one
workers
goat.
and manufacturers of this great state were sold out and betrayed by globalist politicians and corrupt special interests who let other countries steal your jobs, pillage your factories, and loot the
Brittany, can you open
crown
this for me?
jewels of American industry.
Can't open it.
From Detroit and all over our
you help
country.
me?
They were ripping us off, not
Go hard.
only in the auto business, but in many other businesses. Every president
thank
before
you.
me promised to stop it, but none of them did anything. They did nothing. But now, at long last, Michigan finally has a president who stands up
At
for
long
Michigan
last.
auto workers and puts America first.
We got 67 jewels and got a 6-7 in the chat.
You know,
That's
you
dope.
had a leader. I don't know if he's still with you, Sean Fain or something. This guy was bad news. I never spoke to him, never saw him. He was a Democrat. He thought that Biden or Kamala would be wonderful. You would have, Mary, I hate to say it, you wouldn't have an auto industry right now if they got elected. You wouldn't have an auto industry.
Brittany was better than
But I don't
Stan,
know what
100%
happened to
facts.
the guy. Somebody said he got fired, but I can tell you,
She's way nicer
the
than me.
people that count, those people love Trump.
Those people love Brittany.
Because I've done more for you than your parents, okay? Your parents are good.
You're funny as fuck,
I'm not
informative
gonna knock
too.
your
Thanks,
parents,
man.
but I have been better to you than your parents. That I can tell you. And they would agree
Trump
with me.
deception. Fuck
Wherever
Trump.
they may be, they would agree. Today, I'm proud to say that the auto industry is back and America is back, and it's pulling Detroit.
It's the first time
and
I've seen
Michigan
someone struggle
along
to
with it.
open a
Our
bottle
country
while
is so
watching Trump
successful,
doing a
it's
speech.
pulling it along,
It's too
but you have
tight.
some
I couldn't
great
get it. And my wife had to
representatives
open
that
it
are
for me.
gonna
She's got
become
that.
Governor,
She's got that
senator,
hard strength. You know what I'm saying?
congressmen, women. But you have some great people. I'm gonna mention them in a second. Because under Sleepy Joe Biden, hold it. What's better, Sleepy Joe Biden or Crooked Joe Biden?
What's
Let's
up,
go.
legend?
Sleepy Joe Biden, Crooked Joe Biden. They're both true. They're both very true. The United States had the highest trade deficit ever recorded. So
Oh, no.
we had the worst trade deficit, and our country was losing more than $1 trillion a year on trade every single year, and it got worse and worse. And if they were in there now, that number would be close to $2 trillion. The trade deficit in automobiles was more than $300 billion annually. That means outside countries and companies were coming in and just robbing us blind. And it was causing tremendous problems for your jobs. But now all of that is changing because I placed historic tariffs on foreign producers and manufacturers, including a 25% tariff
we gotta talk
on
about
foreign
Hermie.
automobiles, something that
Biden.
no other president had the courage to ever do.
You're spamming. Hermie.
He's a communist. He's a communist.
Got him? Cool.
Thank you. He's a communist. We're running against communists. Now, this is great. What's going on? But we're going to win very big.
Oh, that was the part.
No, I
Did
didn't
you get
even
him?
hear the guy. I think.
Cool, thanks. Oh, yeah, he gone.
You see what they want to do? You see what they want to do? They want to take your houses. They want to do things that nobody's ever even thought of before. They want to take your money. They want to raise your tax up to 80%. I gave you the biggest tax cut in the history of our country, so we'll keep it that way.
Hey, tax cuts. Let's go. I like tax cuts.
And I said this morning, I see this morning, they also want to fire the police. They don't want police and they don't want prisons anymore. I think that's a great idea. Does everybody like that idea? No police. They want no police and they want no prisons. Where are these people coming from? But I also put a 25% tariff on all foreign trucks. So I called Mary about a year ago and I said, I hear that foreign trucks are killing us. She said, that's true. I said, congratulations. I'm going to put a 25% tariff on the foreign trucks. And you are doing a phenomenal business now with trucks.
You think he'll piss his pants live? I would. I'll do it right now.
So they were killing us in trucks, and now we're killing them. My policy is simple. If you make your truck
never
or
gonna
your
have
car
a president this fun ever again.
you have to pay
That's
for
true.
the privilege of sending
Never gonna
it
have a
into
president
our
like this
market
again.
and making a lot of money. But if you build in a factory in Michigan or someplace in our country and make your automobiles or trucks right here in America, you pay zero tax and zero tariff. You
Come
pay
down to
zero.
Looney's for the open mic in Colorado Springs. I will, dude. I'll put a post out when I do that. When I go out and do open mics, I'll put a post out so I can meet whoever wants to meet me in IRL. Come and meet me. I'm not afraid.
A lot. As an example, Europe is being taken
so many people
over
with
by
me.
the Chinese
It's like if
cars.
anybody
You know
does
that,
anything,
right? Mercedes-Benz
you know what I mean?
is being
It's all good.
absolutely decimated. BMW, good companies, decimated. Volkswagen, decimated. They don't do anything about it.
Hell yeah,
We don't
dude.
have, to
I
the
want to
best
meet
of
you.
my
I'll
knowledge,
meet anyone who wants
marry
to.
one Chinese car in the country. They have a 100% tariff, and our automakers are doing, I think, business like you've never done before, right? Right? You're doing more business, better business, bigger business than you've ever done before. In 18 months, we've slashed our trade deficit with China
in the chat. Sorry, I saw
by
you
the
earlier. I didn't
largest
mean to ignore you.
amount in history. Nobody can believe it. You know, if you get it down a half a point, it's a lot. We got our trade deficit down by 71%. 71% worldwide. 1 year ago, our country was dead, and now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're the hottest country. Everybody is respecting us. You know, they respect us again. They respect the United States. I think they respect us more than they've ever. And we did this in a year and a half. In 4 long years of Sleepy Joe Biden and his crazy administration.
Sleepy Joe!
They were communists. That was the beginning. He wasn't, because he had no idea what the hell was happening. They said, Joe, let's go communist. He said, what is that exactly? They got less than $1 trillion. So
Can
think
Canadians
of it.
borrow some of your firefighters?
In 4
We don't have
years,
enough.
They had investment of less than
We
$1 trillion.
have
4
500 or
years,
so in
less
Canada
than $1
right
trillion.
now.
In
2,000
1 year, my
since May.
administration secured commitments of more than
Just saying.
$19.2 trillion from all over the globe. Think of that. 1 year, 19.2.
It's sad to love an old senile man so much. He's like talking perfectly fine. I don't know.
They got in,
Do you guys know what senile means?
They were
Are you
essentially,
dumb?
they didn't think of themselves as communists,
Like
but they
he's
were. But now you have down and
talking.
out communists. I mean,
Right
these
now.
people are down and out. And remember, you go communist, nothing
Trump talks
good
about the
happens.
same thing
That's
in
been
every
proven
speech.
for 1,000
Yeah, he
years
does that on
using
purpose.
different names.
The more you
But right
say
here
it, the more
in
people
Michigan,
believe it.
General
It's that
Motors
simple.
is expanding operations at its Factory Zero. Do you know what Factory Zero is? What the hell does that mean, Mary? Factory Zero.
Trump
You
has
could have
dementia. Only stupid people would support a
Detroit
president in
to
his
produce some
condition.
of
I love it when
America's
people
most
say that,
iconic
as if Biden
vehicles,
didn't exist.
including the Chevy. Well, I hear it's good.
250
Silverado,
joules from
right?
Crazy Mark. Thank you so
Silverado,
much.
Really hot, right? It's going to be hotter after today. The GMC Sierra,
Penile?
the world
He's a
famous
penile
Hummer. I
old
got to look
man.
at some of these. In
That's
fact, I
probably
said to Mary,
true.
how about sending me a couple? And one and only the Escalade. You know, we ordered, I think, 250 Escalades, right? We ordered 250 Escalades.
There's haze every day in Toronto last week, and last week before it was so hard to breathe haze.
That's
and
so we
smoke
look
over
sharp
160
in those
wildfires in
cavalcades,
Ontario
you know?
alone. Wow.
We look sharp in those Escalades. Our guys are very
Memes
spoiled.
aside, I really do hope
They're very
everything
spoiled. They like
gets
the Escalade,
situated
so
with the
do I.
wildfires in
They were
Canada.
Great to deal
Sorry,
with General
dudes.
Motors. They're making literally 250 of them, and it was about time. In 2026,
Semper Fi, brother.
GM
What's up,
increased
Dean?
truck
Semper Fi.
and SUV production by 20%, and
Support
in the past
your
2 years,
PDF
the
file
company's
boyfriend. Oh,
invested
yeah, every day.
$9 billion in
Every
bringing
day.
factories home to the USA. They're
Supporting
coming
that
back
penile
home
old
because,
man.
frankly, when they build here, there's no tariff. It's really not complicated. A lot of people don't understand that. They say, oh,
Change
what
his
does it
diapers?
mean?
Dude,
They have
I'll do
no
it for
idea.
free.
They don't have a clue. But
Can I
Mary
keep it?
understood it. Her
We'll
whole
sell that
group
shit on eBay.
understood it, and they're coming back home where they belong. So I just want to congratulate General Motors. That's why I'm here today. I'm very proud of General Motors. For years, you watch companies move production from America down to Mexico. Mexico. I love the way there's a very nice president of
Double
Mexico.
tap the screen,
You know
guys.
that?
300 viewers and
Very
75
nice,
likes.
and
Thank
she
you, Live to
speaks
Survive, for
beautifully, and she
supporting the
calls
stream,
it
saying that.
Mexico.
That's awesome.
So I said to a group the other day, and we will
I
stop
want a
all
free
business
Escalade.
going to Mexico, and they didn't know what the hell I was talking.
Mexico.
It didn't come out as well, Sean. It didn't come out as well. He's a great gentleman, heads up transportation. He's also world
Mexico.
championship tree climber, 5-time champion tree climber. Can you imagine? I only hired
What was
these
your
crazy
MOS? I
people
was an
to do
0811.
things like that. He was the lumberjack. He was the world champion going up a tree 100 feet, right? That's high. I saw an old picture of you doing it. I said, he's crazy. That's why I like him. But he's a 5-time world champion. You know who that is. So, and his wife maybe is even superior, a big star of television, Rachel. She's doing all right.
Get him
Sean
off the
Duffy.
stage. He's drunk. Do you have those drunk
Rachel
goggles
Camp
on?
and
You
stuff.
guys remember those from school? Do you have those on?
But you know, I liked him a lot. I always liked him. But when I heard he was a world champion of a tree, but any kind of world champion I'm okay with. When you're a world champion of anything, but that's pretty good. But down in Mexico, and they're coming back, and production's moving from Mexico, and companies are actually moving production
I can listen to
from
Trump all day.
Mexico
Me too.
back to America. Before
Mexico.
they left, they went the other way. Now they're all coming back. Toyota, Hyundai, and others are relocating production back to the U.S.
Mexico.
Ford is investing $3 billion to build parts of its new pickup truck in central Michigan. All these things I told you, but only Brian. Where's Brian? Come here, get up
Houston,
here,
when else are
Brian.
you live? I want to see the brain dead comments.
He's the only guy that believed
Oh,
me.
where else?
But boy,
Look
did
at
he
my
believe me.
channel.
I
Go to
wanted
YouTube short
just hop
stream. You'll see
over.
it. I got marked as a
Don't
short
worry
stream.
about it, Secret Service. He's okay. Come on up here, Brian. See the way he can do that? Look at that. He evaded Secret. I'm sure they're thrilled. Come here, say a few words.
Did you guys hear about
Mr.
Kamala
President.
and
Well, we can thank
AOC
this
possibly
gentleman
running
right
together
here for all these jobs
for president?
coming back, and I hear it all the time from all my connections at all the different auto plants around the Metro Detroit area. Jobs are coming back to America.
Yeah, jobs.
You know, Kamala Harris was running against this guy when he ran for re-election. She wanted to get rid of the internal
Now you believe all the
combustion
lies he's
engine.
spewing. He
And
doesn't
crazy
lie.
Sean
He
Fain
only ever
endorsed
says the
her.
truth. Trump doesn't. Look at this man.
So,
look at this man.
we've gotta
That's the
change
most
the
honest
mindset.
man in the whole
We've
world.
gotta
He's never
build-
lied
if they
once in
wanna
his
sell
entire
in our
entire
market,
life,
they
right,
gotta
guys?
build it in our market.
Right, guys?
And that's what
He's
this
never
guy
lied.
told them. So thank
He's
you,
a
Mr.
saint.
President. It's because of you. You saved
I believe
our
everything he
domestic
says.
auto industry.
Every
Thank you.
word he says, I believe it. Yep, he never lies, right, Brittany? He never lies. Look at this man. This man's
Look at the
adorable.
arms of that guy. I don't know.
See how nice he is? He's talking
He's
about the
been-
guy's
you know,
arms.
he's been with me from day one. The first time he said years ago.
1,000%
And,
honest
I think
all the
I
time.
produced- Brian, would you
I
say
believe
I produced
everything.
even more than I said, right?
Yes, sir. You've
Even more.
exceeded expectations.
Yeah, exceeded expectations. It's true. We like that. Thank you, Brian. He's a great guy, and he's got a group of
He's more
followers
honest
that
than
are
Honest Abe.
unbelievable. Where are they? Oh, yeah, there they are. He's got a great group of people. But for decades, we were told that it was totally impossible to bring back American manufacturing. Obama would say it. Remember Barack Hussein?
Trump is the greatest
Obama.
president we've ever had.
Obama.
Agree.
He was so bad for the auto industry. I don't know, you know. Honestly, I don't know how you vote for Democrats because they are so bad for the industry. But it turned out
Changed one of
that
the video
all
times.
you really needed to get him back was a new president, somebody that understood
Oh, and you fixed it.
business, understood
Okay,
what it
cool.
was all about.
Did
I've
you
been
let him know?
complaining about.
Okay.
I've been complaining about it for many years. On day one, I ended Biden's insane electric vehicle mandate that would have crushed the U.S. auto industry forever, would have never come back. Remember that? Everybody was supposed to have
Your
an
mom would have
electric
never come
car
back.
within, 15 minutes. And I don't want to say this.
Y'all are
in
being
front of
satire?
America,
No, I'm
so
100%
change your mind,
serious.
but it takes
I believe
far
everything
fewer
Trump
people to
says,
build
every
an
word he
electric
says is
car.
true. Anybody that
doesn't mean they
says
work better,
otherwise has Trump
but it takes-
derangement
And if
syndrome.
you want an electric car, they make electric cars too. But if you want to buy a
Support Trump or
combustion,
Kamala.
if you
Who the
wanna
fuck
buy
supports
anything you
Kamala?
want,
She's retarded.
They make. We don't want to do that stuff, but right now we've been right
That's
on
like
that.
the
bet. I
worst
said, no,
option
it's not
ever,
gonna
dude. I
happen
can't
that
believe
way.
they
I
did that.
terminated
Just
Biden's
gave us the power,
Cafe
dude.
fuel standards. You know what that is? That was a short road to
F
bankruptcy.
Israel.
for
I love
every
Israel. They're my
single
favorite.
car
They gave me
company in
$5
this
million a
country.
year.
And a
Thank
total
you, Israel,
disaster
for the
that
$5
would have
million.
killed the internal
Israel's my
combustion
favorite.
engine. They wanted it dead within 5 years.
I'll kiss
As
the
long
wall.
as
Give me
I'm
the wall. I'll
president,
kiss it.
That will never happen. But
I'll
it's
do
really-
anything for $5
It's
mil.
going in the opposite direction.
A month.
Remember, we have 1,000-year
Kamala blew her way into
supply
many
of
positions. Did she
gasoline.
kiss the wall?
China doesn't. China doesn't.
Maddie Man says, I
We
hate
have
this guy.
1,000
Thanks,
years.
I like
we have more
that.
gasoline. We have more oil. Now, when you add Venezuela to it,
We all love
really
Israel.
have more
Israel's the
oil.
best.
One day. And Venezuela's been great. They've been doing a great job. We're working with them. Take millions and millions of barrels of oil. But they're doing well, and we're doing well. One day. A lot of people were against that
Thank
war.
you, Netanyahu, for
We
the
don't want
Israel
the
bucks.
What are you doing? What are you
The
doing?
shekels.
After we won in about
My monthly shekel
48 minutes
allowance.
approximately. They said, oh, that was a good move. Well, the same thing's happening in Iran. People just don't
What's up,
see
Miko
it.
RL? Welcome to the stream.
We have destroyed their Navy. We've destroyed their Air Force. We've
We are live
destroyed
on
their
Twitch, by the
leadership.
way.
We've destroyed their anti-aircraft weaponry. Their
Completely
drones are
destroyed.
being made at a rate of about 7%. We destroyed most of their drone manufacturing capability, their missile manufacturing capability. And right now they're talking to us about making a deal. But if we didn't do it tough, there would be no talk. For 47 years, which is really 50 because people have been using 47 years for 3 years at least. But for 47 to 50 years, they have been talking, and all they do is tap everyone along. They were the bully of the Middle East, and they were the bully of us. And Obama came along and gave them tens of billions of dollars. He gave them $1.7 billion in green cash. Remember that? Put them on a Boeing 757, flew it to Tehran. $1.7 billion in green. He thought he could bribe them, and instead they thought, what a stupid country this is. How stupid. No, you can't bribe them. You
Trust
gotta
the plan.
beat them,
Yeah,
and
trust
we'll
the
beat
plan.
hell out of them, but we'll see how it turns out. Right now, they have very friendly negotiations going on. And by the way, how good is our Navy with a blockade? How good? Not one boat gets in. We have a blockade.
I heard
They'd
you
love
shouldn't
us
say
to-
Twitch. You
please,
should say
we
the
don't
Purple
want the
app.
blockade anymore. They're saying, please, please, no blockade.
It's all
And I
superstition
approved
from
the single
YouTubers.
largest deregulatory action in American history, repealing what is known as the endangerment finding, which will save
Maggoteers?
American
Not yet.
families
When
an average
Trump
of
dies,
almost
there'll be lots of
$3,000
Maggoteers.
on new cars, SUVs, and trucks.
When
What
he's
a
gone
difference.
from president, there'll be a lot of Maggoteers.
And today
we'll all
I'm
miss
giving all
him.
American car companies the right to build what are known as tiny cars. You know what that is? These little, because I go over to Europe and I see these little cars all over the place. And I say, why aren't we making them? They send some over. But Sean Duffy, the Secretary of Transportation, has just cleared it. I was with him on the plane. I said, Sean, did you clear that? No, sir, not yet. I want it done now. Oh, it's done, sir. He knows what. He's very smart. He's a very smart guy. No, but you're all cleared, Sean? So your company, Mary, if you want, I mean, you have to choose.
The fuck?
It's a tiny little, beautiful little car. I'm not sure I want to get hit by one of your Silverados. Okay?
Follow me,
Or
follow
one of the
me.
Cadillacs,
There we
but
go.
you'll
Love
make
it.
them as safe as possible, right? You put a cocoon. You put a little cocoon around them. See, I would have been a wonderful automobile designer. But you have the right to do it, and they sell, inexpensively. They're actually beautiful. I don't know if I'm going to be using one. I'm not sure.
Iran
if
is
Secret
kicking
Service
our
would
ass.
love me
Shut up,
driving
loser.
around in one. But
That's crazy that people think
there's
that.
a tremendous market for it, I think.
How?
It really is tremendous market. They are quite something.
Probably
And
gonna
thanks
say
to
some
our
weird shit that
Republican
doesn't make any
majorities
sense
in
as a
Congress,
response.
we also made interest on auto loans fully tax deductible, but only if
Love your
the
channel.
car is
Thanks, Gary.
made in America. If it's not made in America, We have no interest in doing that. And I apologize for the air conditioning, but this room was not built for thousands of people. This room was built for a few people making cars, not for thousands of people. And it is a little
These
warm
commies
up
are really
here,
hurt.
but
They
I love
are.
that
Yeah,
because
they're
every
really
time I make a
butthurt.
speech, I lose weight. It's wonderful.
They've lost their
It's a
minds.
wonderful way to lose weight.
It's fun to watch, though.
Under our leadership, investment is
I just
booming, incomes are
take it all
rising,
in,
and
you
the
know?
stock market has 73 all-time highs. Think of that. In a year and a half, we've had an all-time high. And your
All-time
401ks
high.
are up by $32,000 and more in just a year. And one statistic that I say, because, you know, the fake news, the reason they're fake news, they're terrible. Terrible people.
Ultimate
in many
Josh
cases,
Ewoshiness.
not in
I see
all
you in the
cases.
chat.
You
What's
have
up,
some
dude?
Professionals, but they refuse to say
Timothy
there are
Canty.
more Americans
Yo!
working today in the United States of America than at any time in history.
What's-
How about that?
it's a gift?
That's, to me, that's a stat that's hard.
What is that?
Hard to beat. And it was
And
just
Illy
announced
subscribed
that
on Twitch.
inflation
Thank
is
you very much,
dropping
Illy,
at
for
the
subbing on
fastest
Twitch.
rate in more than 6 years. We're dropping
17
it.
months in a row.
I inherited this mess.
Oh, we got a
I
trophy
inherited
from
an open
Sergeant.
border where millions,
Don't worry
25
about
million
it. Thank
people
you very
came
much
in.
for the
Many of
trophy
these
gift.
People were criminals, murderers.
This is sick.
People from jails, people from mental
I love
institutions.
the trophies
I
thing,
inherited that. We've
or the
got a lot
gifts
of them
thing. It's
out,
cool.
and we're getting a lot of them out. We have to. We have
An eagle?
11,888 are murderers, many of whom, they say more than 50% of whom killed more than one person. We don't want them in this country. They allowed them to come in through the stupid open border. They came in like water. You've seen it. And right now, it was just announced, again, this is now the
Real
15th
Patriots are
month in a
donating. Thank
row.
you. Yeah, you, Jesse. Thank you for speaking up.
0 people have come through our border illegally. 0.
Nobody wants gay Obama. They did back in
But it all
2008.
started. You know, I won the election. We won in a landslide, by the way, and won this state so big. You know, this is always a hard state. I don't know why it's hard to win, but it seems to be for Republicans, but it probably won't be anymore. We have great candidates. But, you know, it's really amazing. They always try and blame me for high prices. I have my first news conference. I win. I have a news conference like a day later. And I say, any questions? Why are prices so high? You have to understand, I just got there. They say eggs. I remember eggs. Eggs were like 4 or 5 times higher than they were a few years ago. You couldn't get eggs. They wanted me to use plastic eggs for the Easter egg hunt.
Trump banned
because they were
refugees.
unable
Good,
to
dude.
get eggs.
You gotta control
And I
how
said,
many of
"We'll
them we
take
let
care of it.
in.
We gotta take it
That is
care of
not a good
quickly. Now
idea.
eggs are much lower than they were when we first started. And that's true with everything else. And you'll see how true it's going to be after we get rid of the nuclear threat.
You said the
Iran,
N-word.
which will be very quickly.
We have 420 viewers on YouTube, by the way,
But I had nothing
on the short
to do
stream.
with it.
Let's go, 420.
You know, they have this term. So here I am. I'm one day in office.
One
And the fake
day.
news goes, affordability, affordability. I said, what's affordability? What's that all about? Prices are too high. I said, I'm here for less than 24 hours. But we've brought down prices. Last week, it was announced that inflation's gone down.
I'm doing
faster than
blackface.
any time in the last
Digital
6 years.
blackface.
When the fuel comes down, which it did for a little while, then they didn't behave, and I had to go back.
A new
And now they're
follower.
behaving again. You know, it's like
Tech Gallon,
playing
thanks
a
for following
banjo.
on Twitch, friend.
But every day
Guys,
we're
follow me on
fighting
Twitch,
to put more
Kick.
money in your pockets,
We're on
and that's what
X.
we're doing, and we're doing it better than anyone at
Find
the same
me.
time. We're making this country safe.
Twitch is
Because
Papa
we're not gonna
Stanimus,
let
X is Stan
lunatics
Price.
we're not going to let lunatics have a nuclear weapon. You want to see disruption? You want to see some disruption? But with the help of our Republican majorities in Congress, I proudly signed the largest tax cuts in American history for the second time.
Tax cuts,
Because
let's
in
go.
my first term, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country. We got hit with COVID at the end, but we did a great job.
600
with that.
joules from
Operation
Gary.
Warp Speed
Thank you
and the
very
whole
much.
thing. We did a great job. Didn't get credit, but that's okay. But we had the greatest economy
new
in the history of
follower.
the country, and we're blowing it away this time.
Who
We're
followed
blowing it
now?
away. You're going to see the results very soon. I'm a little bit upset because
His swoliness. Oh, we got a super chat. $2 super chat from Mark Dickshark says, hey, brother, love your work.
And that
Thank you for your
president
service.
will
Thanks
be
for the super
saying
chat,
how
friend.
great the
You
economy
guys do
is
super
doing.
chats,
Look
I'll
at
read them
all
out
the
loud.
Jobs that he produced. He didn't We have more factories being built than at any time in our country's history. They're all going to be opening now and soon. And I got some guy or woman who is going to take credit for that. Will you please remember that I did it, okay? I did it. I did it. I'll be
Thanks for your
sitting
service,
home.
Dan. Thanks for paying taxes.
I'll be reading the papers. I'll be watching television. And
At this
I'll be
point, if
having
you
some
support Trump, you are retarded.
guy
I guess
like
I'm
last
retarded.
time, a real
I'm okay
idiot.
with that. I admitted being
stand
retarded
up,
a long
say,
time ago.
We are doing record business. We are making more automobiles. But by the way, don't worry about it, Mary. They'll screw it up. It won't take them long to screw it up. But we're not going to let that happen. Our great, big, beautiful bill gave us no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors, right? That's our big deal. And the overtime you're working,
Trump
and I don't know
2028.
much, but I know you're making a lot of cars, more than you've ever made before. I assume
If
are
we
they
invent a
getting
youth
little overtime?
serum, we should give it to Trump first. You know what I'm saying?
What I say.
Give it to Trump first.
I know you are.
And just keep him as
No
king
tax
forever
on
for like 1,000 years. What do you guys think?
No tax on tips.
Pass
in
that,
Nevada,
bro. I'm not
where
doing
the
nothing,
young
bro.
lady came over,
This is
beautiful,
Shire Leaf.
waitress. She was a waitress and very beautiful.
This is
but
Shire
I'm not
Leaf.
allowed to say that politically.
How about doing anything?
If you call somebody beautiful, that's usually the end of your political career. But she happened to be beautiful. And I say, what's going on?
This
sir,
isn't
I'm
Dink
getting
Stand
killed
Mode. This
with
is
tips.
blackface.
I'm getting Sir, there should be no tax on tips. I say, what?
You grew
I'm
wheat
sitting
for a
down with
living?
group of people,
You
very boring group.
degenerate.
We're all bored. At my hotel
Burden
in Las
on
Vegas, and
society.
she comes up and she says,
That's
"Sir,
what
there
you
should
are."
be no tax on tips." I say it one more time. And I went outside and I spoke to the fake news that follow me all over the world, looking for me to make one little mistake. If I make one little mistake, if I mispronounce a word, which doesn't happen often, if I fell, oh, they're waiting. They would love to.
They're
As I
waiting.
knock, you can't fall every single time you come up in a day. It's like Biden did. Oh, if I slipped even a little bit, it would be headlines all over the world. So I'm very careful, very judicious as I walk down the airline way to hell up in the sky. Go nice and slowly.
Jesus
We don't
doesn't
wanna
hate
give
only
them, but
one,
it's
only
true. It's
loves.
like what they
Except
do. I mean, it's so
fill in the blank in the
it's so
chat, guys.
unfair.
Fill in the blank.
But they
We're
know
all
how
you.
well we're doing, and now they're starting to report it because they have no choice. Because every record that's being broken, all these records that are coming out, not only in your business, we're leading in AI. We're beating China in AI. Nobody expected that. We're building more plants than anybody
legal where
in the
you're at.
world.
I'm in Colorado.
And frankly, the businesses are all moving. Many of these businesses, they left here and they went to foreign countries. They went to Germany. They went to Mexico and
That
Canada.
disgusting, no
They
good
went to
devil's
Japan,
lettuce
they
is
went to
legal
South
here
Korea, car
in
businesses,
Colorado.
A lot of businesses. and
Legalizing it was
now
a
they're
mistake,
coming
by
back
the
home
way.
Where they belong.
That
And
stuff's
according
horrible,
to
bad.
a report released just last week,
Bad.
the great big beautiful bill saved more than
I would never.
170,000 Michigan jobs. You saw that. Think of that.
Trump is Satan.
If you took
If you add an A to my name, it
170,000
spells
people
Satan.
off of your tax-paying payrolls, think of how many people that is, filling a big stadium up 3 times. But remember, every single Democrat, it's a new word that I use, Democrat, just exchange the E for the U. It works out quite nicely, thank you. But they're Democrats. They want open borders. They want men playing in women's sports. They want transgender mutilization of your children.
Transgender for everybody.
They want the transgender mutilization of your children for everyone. So I call them Democrats.
What's up,
And
Stan?
the
Love your stuff. What's up,
Democrats
Robert?
don't want to have voter ID. And the Democrats
We
do
got
not
an eagle.
try, and you know this.
Eagle in the chat. Thank you for
They
the
don't
eagle.
want to have
We
a
flapping.
thing called proof of citizenship. So why doesn't somebody want voter ID or proof of citizenship? Because they want to cheat. Okay?
Yeah, 100%, dude.
There's
100%.
only one reason.
They'll never admit it, too, which
Actually,
is so
most
stupid.
Democrats do want it. It's only the politicians because they could never get elected.
True.
If that ever gets approved, they will
True.
never get elected.
Regular
again.
Democrats, they
But
will
every
want voter
single
ID.
Democrat in Congress
just
voted
the
against our
politicians.
massive tax cuts for working families. All of the things, the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, all of these things they voted against. They just voted against. They
Why is
voted
bro
against
literally orange?
voter ID.
Because he
They
puts
voted
this
in
stuff
favor
on
of
himself,
the
you know?
transgender mutilization of your children.
We all know
in
it.
favor of men playing in women's sports. I've
We
looked at
don't give a shit.
men playing in women's sports. It's very unfair. I had a top one of the top NFL football players standing next to a wonderful female athlete, and they were playing a game of football, if you can believe this whole thing. This game did not work out very well. This was not a game that you will ever want to play again, I will tell you. The whole thing is crazy. There's something wrong. These people are crazy, and we can't let them get into office and ruin our country. We can't do it. And the congressional Democrats voting for tax hikes, they're voting for open borders.
Are you a liberal?
The Green New
No.
Scam are their side. Remember the Green New Scam? Everything had to be green, green. The world is going to collapse. It's going to be gone. 15 years ago, they were saying we only
Chat's
had
fucking
12
hilarious.
years left, but we're still here.
Hey, another super chat.
But they're siding
I
with
read the super
radical
chats. You
left
guys want me to read
communists
shit?
taking over
Super chat's
party.
the
They
best
want-
way.
In other words, the normal
Democrats are the ones that are against the U.S.
destroy a country too.
They just see things differently,
They're not
dude.
going fast enough. Do you remember, like,
They
in one of
have
my
different
State of the
methods to
Union
win.
speeches, I said, "We will
know?
never be a socialist country." But
They
I
just
was
wanna
right.
be the ones that
We'll
run
be a
this shit,
communist
that's
country.
all.
That's what they want.
Of course they
skipped
do.
socialism. Can you believe it? But communism is the greatest threat to our country in history, including even World War I, World War II, Pearl Harbor, or 9/11. I mean, this is a serious threat because they're going to promise all sorts of things. In 1 year, the country will be absolutely bankrupt. You'll live in squalor. You'll live in fear. You won't have police. You won't have firemen. You won't have anybody. You're going to be, it's a disaster. Even the thought of it is a disaster. And we have the hottest country in the world. We don't want to have it, and we have to be strong about it. We can't be nice. You know, a lot
Nomad
of the
Hero, I love your
Republicans are
comment.
nice. We're a very nice party.
We used to say
shouldn't
that
be
back
so
in the
nice,
day.
to be
It reminded
honest
me of
with you, but
2010.
We can't let them get their claws into this incredible, they call it an experiment. I don't think it's any longer an experiment. This has been going on for a long time. We had good years, bad years. We're having the single greatest year.
Sent you a Discord
We've ever
message
had
about
as
a
a
video
country.
going up on
We're not
TikTok.
gonna let
All
these
right, on
people
it.
destroy it. And you know the other thing, I'm just thinking now, you know, I do a lot of these.
That can
speeches
go
and I
up
end
on
reading
TikTok. It's
about
from the president.
20%. Isn't it nice to know that you have somebody that doesn't have to read a speech? And it's even better to know that you have somebody that can read a speech if he wants to. The other guy couldn't even read a speech. But I'm just
Guys,
thinking about it. This
Brittany,
is maybe going to make news.
she handles all my uploads for me, right? And she's like, can the video of Trump making fun of Ilhan go up or on TikTok, or is that hate speech? And I'm like, no, that can go up because it's the president saying it. That's just so funny to me, dude. That is just the funniest shit. Oh my God. But hey, that's the way it works. I didn't say that shit. He fucking did, dude. I'm just laughing at it. I'm just laughing, bro.
I never said it. I'm just thinking about now. When they take something over, it's always dirty. The sidewalks are dirty. The people are, I hate to say this, not clean, okay? The curbs are loaded with you know what? The smell is terrible. I mean, I see it happening to cities. Blue cities are all blue. They're all blue. We don't have problems with the Republican-run cities, I mean, for the most part. But they're dirty. I said to somebody about a
It's
certain
true.
city, I don't want to say the name of it.
It's true.
It's run by
He's not wrong.
the radical left. I said, how is it doing? Because I love it. And they said, it's filthy dirty. It's so dirty. They've never seen it like that. It's so filthy dirty. And I just thought of it. Nobody ever says that. You know, I'm
gonna have some
sort
Wagyu
of a clean
stick,
freak.
dude.
I like clean. Do you ever see Washington, D.C.? Do you see Washington? What happened? Washington, D.C., it was filthy. Graffiti all over the place. We fixed up 72 monuments and fountains, and we've done an unbelievable. We took the graffiti off the beautiful marble columns. We have new grass going down. But you know what we did the best? We stopped crime in Washington. It's down 88%, and we moved out over 5,000 career animals.
Rear
Moved them
animal.
out, and it's really considered a very safe city. All the restaurants were closing up. Nobody wanted to operate a restaurant. We have a great restaurant here. Where are you from?
Hashtag
Michigan?
free
Where's my
Canada.
restaurant
They
here?
are kind of trapped.
He
Thanks,
was
babe.
one of the great. Where's Mark? Mark, you're right. How'd you get such a good seat? He's a great restaurateur.
Oh, right.
Everything you have is clean. But you know, it's true. And I'm just saying, they take over. Everything becomes disgusting and dirty. It's dirty and filthy and grimy. It's not clean anymore. Look at Washington, D.C., what I've done in a short period of time, working with the Department of Interior, Doug Burgum, and the whole group. We have done some job. We've taken graffiti-filled statues all over the city and monuments and waterfalls and everything. The beautiful reflecting pond where we get, I mean, we did some job. Somebody comes along and starts cutting it with a knife.
Done.
They're sick.
Cool.
But
I'm so hungry. I gotta eat. I'm eating this Wagyu beef stick. Let's go.
Soon. It's almost ready to open.
So good.
We could have kept it that way for a while, but I didn't want to do that. I want to have it fixed perfectly. But these people are very terrible. But think how beautiful Washington, D.C. is. But the most important thing is we have very little crime. And there's a statistic that's incredible. 2% of the people create 91% of the crime.
That's crazy.
You can handle 2% of the people.
$50 super chat from Gary.
And our military,
Thank you for doing everything you do.
unbelievable.
I've been following your channel for a long time, and I agree with most of what you say. And I think Donald Trump is the best president we've ever had. I agree. Best president we've ever had. And agreeing with most of what I have to say is awesome. If you said everything, that would be interesting.
A man who's a fantastic man, one of the biggest grass growers.
And I always appreciate a viewer that can still enjoy the channel, even though, like, sometimes I say something someone doesn't agree, right? Because that would be impossible. At some point, I'm going to say something to every single one of you that the people watching that like me, I'm going to say something you don't like, you don't agree with, because, we're just different people. But for the most part, we agree and we're on the same side. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to make our side better and win, and with my positive ways, I
know everybody. I know grass growers, but he's actually a very rich guy. He wants to fix up the parks, all brand new grass.
Thank you very much for the $50, dude. That's crazy.
The grass for the White House. We're building a heliport, and we're building a drone port, and we're building a great ballroom and a military facility as part of it. And it's incredible, and people cannot believe how it looks. Washington, D.C., think of it, is now a really safe city, and it's so beautiful again, and people are proud of it. It's our capital. They have to be proud of it. It was a crime-ridden mess. And the other thing, I got a call from the governor of Louisiana.
Except YouTube Shorts, they all seem to disagree. It's very 50-50 on YouTube Shorts.
New Orleans,
much like the votes.
Help us. We are such a disaster. The crime.
The same numbers of from the election, right? It was very close, 50-50, popular vote is, with the it was just kind of off by a little bit. That's the same amount of sentiment in the chat, whether I'm live or in the YouTube videos.
It's so bad. And they've had a lot of problems.
So he's pretty half and half.
And I sent our team in there and called me back. He said, crime is down almost 80%. Think of that, almost 80%. This was 8 months ago. And they had the safest Mardi Gras they've ever had. And in Memphis, Tennessee, the governor called, and the mayor called, the Democrat mayor.
Sky Andrew says, bootlicking animals. Help. He's been in the chat
Memphis
for
very
an hour,
companies were leaving,
just saying shit.
Danger.
It's crazy.
Really
That's the first one I read out loud, I think.
And now crime there is down 77%, and it's getting better all the time. And if they do that in New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, we would take care of it so quickly. But we have to get called. I want them to call us. I don't want to say, I don't want to, they're running it. I want them to call us, and we will get rid of the crime so quickly your head will spin. But we're pleased to be joined today by some of the incredible
Jewish
patriots
bot. That's
fighting
me.
for
They
Michigan
give me
workers,
money.
including
the Jews give me money every month.
A friend of mine, she's unbelievable. Lisa McLean.
Lots of money to say whatever they want me to say.
Great.
They pay me to say everything.
She's great. She is great.
Thank you.
And she's tough.
Netanyahu for the shekels.
I'm not going to say she comes in a small body. But she comes with one house. She comes with fire
Jewish
and brimstone, right,
God.
Lisa? And we love Lisa.
What's the God of
Respected by
Jews?
everybody. Tim Wahlberg. Tim, great. 18 years he's been doing it, and everybody.
I actually don't know.
You a lot.
But thank you,
Tim,
God of
much.
Jews.
Appreciate it. Another congressman is doing really really good. He's going to have a tough race. You got to help
Fell
him.
out.
Tom
That's me.
Barrett. He's
Thank
here
you,
someplace.
Jews, for all the
Where's Tom?
shekels.
Tom, come on up, you three. You come up. Lisa, come on up.
God, just regular God?
And John James, come up. You have to win.
They have the
John
same God?
You have to win.
The Jews killed Jesus?
I
Wait,
also
what?
want to thank Secretary of
They're
Transportation
doing everything.
Sean Duffy.
What the
Michigan
fuck?
House
What
Speaker
the-
Matt
why did
Hall.
nobody tell me this?
Army National
Now
Guard.
I'm with
Captain
everyone that's all against the Jews. I'm with
Mike?
you guys now.
Bouchard, where's your father, Mike? Where's your father? Where's Mike? I just met your father. He's the best looking police. Where's Mike? You want to come up? Come up here. Come here. Your father's so proud of you standing, and he had more medals than anybody I've ever seen. He's saying, my son is doing good, sir. I said, he is doing good. Navy veteran, Amir Hassan. He's a congressional candidate. We got to get elected. He's good. Thank you, Amir.
Jews just don't believe that Jesus
And Amir
is the
comes
Son of
from
God.
a great General Motors family, a long line of General
Same
Motors.
God,
and
but no Jesus.
Former congressman. So here's a
Okay.
man who's running for the Senate. I happen to think he won last time.
I didn't go to Jewish school,
He's
dude,
a
so I
great
don't fucking
guy.
know.
And he is respected all over Washington. He's one of the best candidates we have anywhere. He's smart, he's tough, he's fair. His name is Mike Rogers, and he will be a great senator. Mike, come on up. Come on. I'll let a couple of them say a couple of words. I'll be right back. Is that okay? Come on up here, Mike. Say a couple of words.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Thanks for gracing your presence here at the General
The
Motors
senator.
facility and bringing jobs back. Yeah, you bet.
Trump's trying to
Imagine
flip the state red.
Mr. President, you have a senator that cares about much about manufacturing, especially in Michigan, than you do. That's a change we absolutely need. And when I get back there, Mr. President, I promise
Time
you
to let
this,
Gramps take a break,
I will
yeah.
work with you to protect our families.
He can go for hours,
protect
dude.
our freedoms. Protect
Trump
our
can
factories,
talk.
protect our finances. And when I get back there, Mr. President, if you haven't gotten it done, we're going to pass the SAVE Act. Save America. God bless you.
John, say a few words, John.
He also special needs. That's
Well,
true.
again, thank you, Mr. President, for coming back to Michigan, where you've won 3 times. We very much appreciate
Won 3
your
times.
leadership. And as governor of the state of
He's
Michigan,
gonna win a 4th time too.
we're
Watch.
going to be matching those Trump accounts. We're going to be taking care of our children. We're going to be matching those.
Gonna be awesome.
You know, we have a president who keeps his promises.
String cheese.
We have a president who looked at a situation and he said, you're going to have very fast planes in Macomb County. You know what he did? In the very first 100 days, the president of the United States, President Donald J. Trump, delivered F-15EX to Selfridge Air National Guard Base.
Starve the children of Israel, he says in the chat. That's
The
wild.
president has always been looking out
Those
for
people are
Michigan
crazy.
jobs. The status quo doesn't work for Michigan. The President Trump is pushing back. And as a result, President Trump signed my
Get some
bill
real
to
cheeses
protect
and
our
mozzarella.
automotive industry against the harmful California EV mandates. And as a result, our jobs are coming back to Michigan.
It's good.
But most importantly, the president, because he's the best deal maker the planet has ever known, President Donald Trump has got $19 trillion of investment
This guy
back
is
in
a
the United States of
pro-Trump
America.
glazer. I
But
would
because
know.
of the failed policies of Gretchen Whitmer,
guy's a
a
professional.
lot of that investment is not coming back here. We're working with you,
He's
Mr.
almost as
President.
good as it-
We're
at
going
it
to
as
make
me.
sure that we have an environment where we can bring that investment back to the state of Michigan to create jobs right here for the best auto workers in the world. Thank you so much for your leadership, Mr. President. God bless you. We have your back.
Are you lib? Just joining the
Thank
stream.
you,
You're gonna
thank
find
you, Mr.
out.
President.
You're
Thank
gonna
you for
find out.
coming back to Michigan. And thank you for putting our men and women who build things first and foremost in the American economy. Thank you for being here today with the men and women that I have the privilege of representing in Congress to tell them and show them just how important Michigan is on the map.
Best deal maker.
The hard work of the people here put America on wheels.
What, bitch? I ate it all.
Puts our
What are
economy
you begging
on
for my cheese?
overdrive and
You're a
provides
dog.
livelihoods for families across our country, especially right here in Michigan. Manufacturing is our
I feel
largest
better, bro. I
industry.
didn't eat anything.
Our
All I ate
president
was a string
understands
cheese and a
that.
beef
He's
stick.
stepping up
That's
every
healthy, right?
single day to make sure that we bring more manufacturing
Hail
jobs
Stan.
back to
Thank you.
America, back here to Michigan, and I'm proud to stand with you today, sir, in recognition of that, and thank you so much for coming to Michigan again today.
God is black. Because you'll find out when you get up there, you know. Hey, if a retarded person dies and they go to heaven, are they still retarded, or are they like normal?
Born and raised in Flint, Michigan, the
Think about it.
birthplace of General Motors.
Let me know in the chat.
Son of a father, a grandfather, a grandmother, an aunt, an uncle that all work for General Motors. Son of an educator. Protecting America, getting back to the fundamentals and the foundation that made us great in the beginning. That's what we're doing this cycle. The contrast is clear. The time is now. If you love America,
this room is full of tards. Yes.
If you believe in first
will we still be tarded when we go to heaven? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to ask you guys.
Make some noise. And if you're proud to be a conservative,
they will be healed and normal. Aren't they perfect the way they are?
Let's go, baby.
That's why it's a funny concept, right?
Because we have a leader who stands
like,
up
are
for
they
us.
perfect the way they are, or do they get fixed?
Thank you for coming to Michigan,
You know what
but
I mean?
I also have to say thank you for defending our military and putting us in a position to succeed. This time last year, I was in Iraq. During the 12-day war, you put our military in a position to succeed because you gave the troops what we needed to survive. So my friends and I are home, sir, because you put us first. And you put Michigan first as well.
Michigan first.
It took 47 years to stand up and say lunatics can't have nuclear weapons. It also took decades to reshore
I feel like there's
jobs.
a bubble in your crack.
Reshoring
Dude,
jobs wasn't the thing
wild.
that we talked about
Spread
before
your
President
cheeks, bro.
Trump came back.
There can't be a bubble in there anymore.
Now
if you
jobs
spread
are coming
them.
back to Michigan because we have leaders
get
who stand
up.
up for us.
Give it a little-
We need to win this election in November
a little
so we can
woof,
keep
you
growing.
know?
Thank you, Mr. President. Let's
A
go,
little dry
Michigan.
off, you know? It'll be nice. A new follower. Maybe a rinse, you know?
I didn't bring my box, so I apologize.
She's short.
But take a moment and look around. Look at how many people are filling this manufacturing facility. And why is that? That is because we love this country. And I'm going to share with you, if you love this country, you have got to get out there and make some noise. You have got to get out there and vote. You have
It's okay,
got
I'm slightly
to get
retarded
out
too.
there
Hey.
and tell your friends, your
Retard
neighbors,
bros.
anybody who will listen, that this is an election between common sense and communist crazy.
Trump for VP next term. Let's go, dude. There's got to be a way.
The leader of our party, President Donald J. Trump, isn't resting on his laurels. Promises made, promises kept. He told you he was going to
How do you feel
secure the
about
border.
Israel? I
What
don't
did
care
he do?
about
He
Israel
secured the border.
or
he told
Palestine.
you he was
I
going
don't
to
care
make
about either
his
one of them.
tax cuts permanent. And what did he do?
Not my issue.
He made your tax cuts
I spend
permanent.
zero time thinking
the
about any of
last
that.
thing we need to do
The
is
only time I
make
think
sure
about it
we
is when you
pass
guys
that
bring it
Save
up.
America Act. And we will do that because we will secure our elections
I
to
ignore
make
all of
sure
it.
that this country continues to live in a democracy, to continue to be a republic, because there
Except
is
when
nobody that
Netanyahu
loves
gives
this
me my
country
shekels
greater
because
than
I'm
the
in an
man standing
Israeli
behind me.
plant.
And that's our president, Donald
That's the
J.
thing
Trump.
now, I guess. I'm an Israeli plant. Best take I've ever heard. Thank you.
Lisa, that's for sure.
It's pretty normal, I
But
think.
as dean of the Michigan delegation, you can see why I'm proud of this delegation and the ones that we're going to bring to this delegation, and even one we're going to bring to finally be an ally over on the other side of the House, that little body over in the Senate, a guy
How
we
can you
talk
ignore it
to
when
who
you're controlled by them? I'm
understands
so
America,
controlled.
Who supports this president.
Netanyahu gives me
that is
the orders
eminently
personally.
supportable. And we
Plus
say
the
that out
check.
today.
Thank you.
I'm also chair of the Education
Thank
and
you,
Workforce
Jewish
Committee.
leader, man.
We have a president who understands workforce.
Where are my shekels?
That's why he's here with all of us.
Yep.
He understands
They tell me
education.
what to say.
That is not indoctrination
the
for
money.
communist crazy. And that's what we're seeing today. So let me say this to you as chair of the Education Workforce Committee. We're here today trying to educate you, to educate others, to get out and work, to get this
Stan, I
team
would
in
believe the
place.
plant
So
thing,
the
each
final
time you do
2 years of
blackface,
this
I think you
president-
get a little greener.
Maybe
yeah.
final 2 years of this president will be
I
so
can't believe we're doing
memorable
the blackface thing.
that we won't
That's
need
funny.
to worry
Fuck
about
it,
the
dude.
future. Let's
Fuck it.
get
We have a
out and
blackface
work as a
feature.
workforce
You guys wanna see
for
it?
freedom.
Here's blackface. I'll only do it for a second. This is for the short stream. There it is, for the YouTube shorts. Yeah, that's my blackface. Or spooky stand mode. Yeah. Somebody called it blackface once in the chat, and it was the funniest shit I've ever heard, dude. I used to call it
Thank
dank
you very
stand
much.
mode.
What a group. Thank you very much. That's a great group. We got to get them elected. Also with us is the mayor of Hamtramck, Amir Ghalib. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor.
You're too homo
Mark,
for Israeli
thank you
genocide.
very much for being here.
That's
Mark
between
Zark is a
those
great
people,
guy.
dude.
And a man who's been with me from the very beginning. Again, I have to do it because this guy has been like, he got it a long time ago. Brian, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. Thank you very much.
People don't like
He's
that
been right
answer.
from he got it right from day one.
I want to pause real quick.
So we don't
Oh my God, $10 super chat. Okay, I'm reading this. We're reading all the super chats out loud. I'll read some of the chats out loud, but the super chats, we're reading them. Hey, brother, followed you for years and fucking finally catching your live streams. Love the content, man. Thank you very much for watching for years, and thank you for the $10 super chat. Welcome to the show. Appreciate you. Chris Moore hanging out in the chat. But yeah, no, people get so mad. When I say I don't care, I just like, they're like, are you for Israel or are you for Palestine? Or, you know, and I just look at it as Jews versus Muslims from the outside. I'm like, I just see these two groups of people that have not liked each other for a long time, and it has nothing to do with me. And no matter what anyone says, they're trying to make it have me have something to do with it. I could just say, nah, and then go live my fucking life, and then it doesn't have it, and then I have nothing to do with it, right? And I like, when I go outside, it's not fucking Jews dancing around all over the place, you know, controlling, you know what I mean? So like, I just fucking live my life and I don't care. And it's awesome. And I'm here to spread that. Like, you can just not give a shit. You're allowed to. And you can say it too. Like, you almost feel like you're not allowed to say, I don't care. I don't live over there. Like, that's illegal or something, because someone's going to be like, but you should care because this reason and that reason. And you can be like, I'm not involved with any of those reasons. None of that has anything to do with me. I didn't do any of those things. Yeah, this is a big, long problem between those two people over there. You don't, when two people are fighting, you don't have to go get involved. You could just fucking watch, you know? You could just watch. You could record it on your phone. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm doing with my videos. I'm just kind of recording it on my phone, right? We're looking at all the, like, we look at this stuff and it's like, that's their fucking problem. I'm just here to observe. And in fact, I don't even want to observe, because like most of the time it's just a bunch of, it's too, they're so crazy. Both of them, they're so crazy. It's like, I don't even fucking care. We need cheap gas. Yeah, cheap gas. That's what I care about. Let's get some cheap gas, bro. Understandable. Thank you. Yeah, see it. So it's okay to see it that way. You don't have to give a shit at all. We're Americans. We don't live over there. It's not our problem. If you want to give a shit, you're more than welcome to. By all means, make it your entire fucking identity. Wear the fucking the Haji scarf thing, right? Wear that shit around, the Palestinian, whatever the fuck it is, right? Go do that I see everyone wearing. Knock yourself the fuck out. I don't care. You can do whatever you want with your life, and I can do whatever I want with mine. You can care about whatever you want to care about, and I can care about whatever I want to care about. And what I care about is what I recommend everyone do. Be more selfish. Care about yourself, right? You don't have to care about these problems across an ocean between two different people that don't even live here. Okay? You don't have to make that your whole life. You don't have to give a shit. Anybody that tries to bully you into caring about that, you can just tell them to fuck off, I don't care. And you're allowed to. You're allowed to say that. So anyways, that's there's a lot of people, they don't like that I get to say that to a lot of people, but I'm going to continue saying that because it's true. Anyways, let's go back on with what the man has to say. I interrupted him long enough, but yeah, you guys know it's true. It's okay. You don't have to give a shit at all, and don't let anyone bully you into thinking that you have to. And just tell them to go fuck themselves, and literally just don't listen to anything they say. They just don't matter. It's that easy. And then you could just focus on yourself and win at everything.
Forget that. 18 months ago, we inherited a catastrophe from the Biden and
we
from
know you
the
smoke meth.
radical
Oh yeah, dude.
Democrats.
Get that shit for free.
They created the worst inflation in 48 years, wide open borders with millions and millions of people from mental institutions, insane asylums.
It is lightning outside.
The world's worst prisons pouring into our country from all over the world. They came. They came from South America. They came from the Congo. They came from places from all over the world. We had transgender for everybody, men playing in women's sports.
Take a shot every time he says
ravaging our
transgender
cities,
for
and
everybody.
The whole world was laughing at us as a stupid nation. They called us a stupid nation. But they're not laughing anymore. America is respected.
You must bend to all my ideologies, no matter what it is. People drive me nuts. Me too, friend.
I went to the G20. I went to the G7. I went wherever we go. They're looking at us as the real leader again.
Where you live? I'm in Colorado, friends.
That hadn't taken place.
Anyone else in Colorado? We could do a meetup or something. That'd be dope.
We're making the largest ever investment in the United States Armed Forces. And right here in Michigan, I got 21 new F-15EX Eagle 2s for Selfridge Air National Guard Base, ensuring that Michigan stays at the
Where's
cutting
Trump
edge
speaking?
of
He's in Michigan.
North American air power. Selfridge was very, very important. It's a big deal. It was closed. It was over. It was going to be closed. Now it's open. We have the strongest military anywhere in the world by far. We have the greatest people. We have the best equipment in the world. I built it during my first term, and I'm using it now. We had no choice. Again, we can't let what was happening in Venezuela go on.
I'm in Denver.
It was very decisive, but we can't let...
Yeah, anyone's in Denver. I do stand up down in Denver and Golden all the time. There's some Littleton stuff open up that people want me to go do.
52,000 in Iran. But we've already paid for the Venezuela operation, as I said.
hate her. Come and heckle.
We're winning
I'll make content out of it.
big time with the
I need some hecklers.
Islamic Republic of Iran.
Get some views,
We're
make some money,
ensuring
you
that
know?
They never have a nuclear weapon. When somebody comes up and says, why are we doing this? Just say, because we cannot let them have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. That's all you have to say. There's nothing else you have to say. If you understood the power of the nuclear weapons, you'd understand exactly what I was saying. When I took office, we inherited the worst border in U.S. history, but we quickly turned it into the most secure border in the history of our country by far. And in the past 14 months, a number that's not even believable, but it is what it is. It's published every month.
Gotta love people that blame Israel when they stub their toe. I should make a
aliens
skit
have
about
been
that.
admitted into the
That sounds like the
United
funniest
States.
skit. Like everything goes wrong. It's like, God damn it, Jews! Right?
And now,
Like you
as
stub
you've
your
been
toe.
reading,
Damn
crime
it!
is plummeting
Fucking
nationwide.
Netanyahu.
Last year, we achieved
You know?
the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded to the lowest level
That's
in
funny.
125 years. 1900. That's before my father. Bring up my father.
Ventus is a
That's
big fan
before
of you,
my
bro.
father
Thanks,
was
man.
born. 125 years, lowest murder rate. And that's despite the fact that we have people in this country.
I think Trump
that
is winning
shouldn't be here.
midterms. I
That's
have no
despite
fucking
that.
clue.
But a lot of them
I
are
have no
being
idea.
run out very rapidly. Under my most favored nation policy on drug prices, we're delivering the
Adrenaline!
largest
Sorry I'm late.
prescription
Welcome.
drug price cuts in the history
Better
of our
late than
country
never.
by far,
Good to
with
see you again.
differences of 400, 500, and even 600.
Time for Donnie to get his diaper
Nobody
changed.
can
I'll
believe
do it.
We were the
I
highest
volunteer.
priced for decades, the highest priced in the world.
What? They hate it when I say shit
for
like that. Oh,
drugs,
it
prescription
pisses them
drugs.
off because it
And
takes
now
it away
we're the
from them. They
lowest
can't use
priced
it.
in the world. So you think that was, I won't bore you with the way I did it, but no other president was able to do it. I'm not sure they even tried, but all of you have to go out and go to TrumpRx.gov, TrumpRx.gov, and you're going to find that you're going to buy whatever
counting
you're looking
Biden's
for
term
at
as
a
second
tiny
term?
fraction of what you were paying.
That's the second win.
To stop the massive theft of taxpayer dollars, we ended Medicaid for illegal immigrants, and we launched the war on fraud, led by our great Vice President, J.D. Vance. It's having a tremendous... We're finding unbelievable levels of fraud. Minnesota, that governor is
All
so
the
crooked.
fraud!
Ilhan Omar with her brother.
They're pissed we're getting rid of all the fraud. They don't like that
But
shit.
it's all
like
a very serious investigation. We're finding billions of dollars.
You want to hear his
billions.
rhetoric? Oh yeah, I go to sleep
Just
listening to
18
this.
months,
This is
we've
my
turned
like sleep.
this
There's some people
country
listen to Rain.
completely
I just
around,
put
and
Trump
still
speeches on.
we're
It'll put
we're
you
still
right to
better,
sleep.
but we
Trust
have a
me.
turn. We're hot. Jobs are up. Inflation is down. Our border is secure. Factories are opening at record levels. Investment is booming. Michigan is
Trump is
thriving.
always right. 100%.
America
Everything he
is
says is
winning
true
like
as well.
never before.
He never
And
lies
again,
ever, not once.
Iran will never have a
Always
nuclear
tells the truth.
weapon.
I believe everything he says. He should be the king.
With the help of our Republican majorities in
We should also give
crush
him
violent crime to
more
the
power.
lowest levels ever. Impose harsh new penalties for dangerous repeat offenders. They are very bad. Crack down on Marxist
I could see some
prosecutors,
Hassan Diddy
and we
Piker
will
fans
end
in here.
no
Yeah,
cash
probably.
bail, which really got the crime started more than any other.
MAGA is full of gays and old white couples.
Cash bail.
I'm
You
one of the
kill
gays.
somebody and you walk
I'm an
out.
honorary gay because I saw
We
a
will
lot of
pass
wieners
the
when I was in the
great healthcare
Marines.
Plan. That's what it's
So I'm
called,
basically
the
gay
great
now.
Healthcare plan to stop all payments to big insurance companies and give the money directly to you, the people, so that they can buy their own health care, which will be much less expensive and be a much better health care. Very simple.
I'd like that. That'd be dope.
And the Democrats are fighting us on that one, too. They're fighting us as hard as you can fight because you know what? They happen to
Green
be owned
weenie. Oh, yeah.
by the insurance companies.
Bend over,
The
here it
insurance
comes
companies
again.
Receive billions and billions of dollars a
We
year.
saw all
They
the
own
wieners,
the
indeed.
Democrats. And the Democrats, they
big
don't wanna
ones, little
debate it,
ones,
they just
green
wanna
ones.
fight it.
You
And
name it.
we want to give the money directly to the people, and you go out and you buy your own health care. You'll get great health care and have lots of money left over. And we will continue to remove dangerous criminals, drug dealers, human traffickers, and child predators from our country. And we will always stand with the heroes of ICE and Border Patrol. They
I
are
wonder if you're a
heroes. They-
Zionist. I learned what
the
that meant the
abuse
other
they're
day.
taking.
That means that if you believe Israel has a right to
If
exist,
you
right?
saw some of the people they have to deal with, if you saw the toughness and the craziness.
That's what
and
that
the,
means?
Boy, oh boy, the roughest people really in
My
the world.
answer is,
They were
I
led
guess
into
so.
our
I don't really
country by
care.
Biden and the group. By
I don't live over
probably,
there.
even know if he knew.
I live over
I
here.
don't even know that he knew people were coming in. I don't think they told him.
Sounds like they kind
But
of are
they
existing
were
over
coming
there,
into our
and
country,
nobody can
and
do
they are
anything
the
about it.
roughest people in the
So
world.
either
Remember,
way,
they
I don't
used
give a
to say,
shit.
Oh, foreign people don't commit crime. They make our criminals look like babies. It's the only thing good about them. They make our people look like absolute babies.
Babies.
But, they are,
The way he
you don't
says
get
that, he is so funny.
Trinidad,
Babies.
the roughest in the world. They cut off people's fingers so they don't make a phone call. You're going to make a phone call? I'd like to call the police. Boom, their fingers are gone. These are the roughest and worst people in the world. They're out of here. We've got them largely out of here. We can never let that happen again. Can never let it happen. Single most difficult thing that I've had to work with. And finally, we will pass the Save America Act through the
Thank you for your service,
Senate.
Dan.
Hopefully,
You're
the
welcome. Thanks for
Senate.
paying taxes.
Call your senators and put pressure on them. We won't get one Democrat senator to get you voter ID with photo. Need a photo.
I don't
Be
get
nice, so
PDF
you-
vibes from Trump.
you know,
His
they
wife
wanna-
is hot.
If
That's
they did
a
ID,
that's a
which they don't wanna
comment
do, they don't want a photo.
that I
Why don't
enjoyed
they
reading
wanna-
out loud.
You know what? The Democrat National Convention, they had an identification card that was bigger
This
than
job
most
is dope,
of the
dude.
people's chests.
This is the coolest job
It
ever.
was
Thank you
hung
guys
on
for
a
watching.
chain with a picture.
So funny.
And
I love this
every
shit.
fact about this person you can imagine. But for voting, our most sacred thing, you don't need, they say, voter ID. So we want voter photo ID. And
You'd
we
rather
want
people
all
die?
voters
No, I don't want
showing
people to
proof
die.
of a thing called citizenship. Isn't that nice? You read recently in New Jersey where tremendous numbers of people.
Time
found
for your
out that
pudding,
they were in
Mr.
the voting
President.
rolls
What the fuck
totally
comment
illegally,
is that? Oh
and
my
it's all
God.
over the country. That's nothing compared to what's going on in California and Minnesota and so many other states.
That's so funny.
And hopefully there will be no mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots are inherently corrupt, except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. If you're in the military, you're far away, absolutely. If you have to go someplace, absolutely. But mail-in ballots have proven to be a disaster. We're the only country in the world that in this form does them. There's no other country in the world because they're crooked.
If we put
They pass
IRL
through too many
PDFs
hands.
in a wood chipper,
When
would
you
that
go to a voter booth,
reclassify the wood
even
chipper
me,
as
I
a
went
paper
to
shredder?
vote.
Yes.
Sir, may I please see your identification?
I'm saving
Sir,
that.
I'm
That's
so
a good one.
embarrassed. I know you're Trump. Please, do you have some identification? I don't want to lose my job. I whipped out.
Adding it to my
I was
jokes
lucky I had
list.
some
That
kind
one's
of a
funny.
card
I'll do
me.
that one on stand-up.
I didn't even know, but I gave it. Thank you, sir. So I'm so embarrassed. She kept apologizing. I said, "Don't."
I haven't done
apologize.
stand-up in a
You're
minute. I
doing
need to
your
go do
job.
it.
That's
I'll
what
probably
you're
do some this
supposed
week.
to be doing. It was so beautiful.
Get all my work done early. I get all the rest of my work done for the week tomorrow.
And we will
Then I
enshrine
have the rest of the week, so I'll
in
probably do some
permanent
stand-up
law, where we had a big Supreme Court victory the other day, but not
Wednesday
complete.
or Thursday.
No men in women's sports. And no transgender surgery and the mutilization of your children. They mutilize your children. So, ladies and gentlemen of Michigan, the golden age of America is upon us. We're in the golden age. This is
the golden age
like no other. And the men and women of the American auto
What
industry.
does the stream title mean? I forgot my stream title. Let me look at
I'm so
it.
proud of it because
I don't even remember what it is.
as Brian and others in the room know, I fought for this for years. I was here 25 years
Trump
ago.
announced his fourth term. Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, the press
he did.
questioned that, and then they
He
found
did
out it
announce
was true.
he's running for.
And
He's
I made
running
a
for
speech,
fourth.
and all I talked about
fourth
was,
term.
why are you letting them steal your auto industry? I said, your
They did that
auto
yesterday.
industry is being stolen. It's going to Germany and Mexico and Japan and South Korea and Canada. Why are you letting it happen? They sold over 50%. It's all coming back. Who would think it's all coming back? It's all coming back right now. More plants being built than at any time in the history of our country. With your help and patriots all across this magnificent land, we will make America powerful again.
Isn't it illegal for him to serve another term? Yeah,
We
of
will
course
make
it is.
America wealthy again. We will make
Isn't he in his
America
second term?
healthy again.
Dude, he's on
We
his
will make America
third
strong
term,
again.
arguably, right? That's the joke.
We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again.
He always ends his speeches with this.
And we will make America great again. Thank you, Michigan. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Nothing is getting better. It's only getting worse. And you want to sit there and defend someone who doesn't give a shit about you. What am I defending? Exactly. All I'm doing is watching and laughing. What am I defending? The things that I like. The things that I like secure border. Am I allowed to defend that secure border? Am I allowed to, is that allowed? Oh, I don't want to get copyrighted. I already got copyrighted. Oh well. I could just cut it out later. Yeah. So what am I defending? Secure borders? Am I not allowed to defend that? Deporting people? Am I not allowed to defend that either? Like, what are the rules? See what I'm saying? Fair use? No, not fair use. Not with the music. I mean, I could argue it legally, but I don't care. I got my own music. See, so like, that's the thing that these people do. Like, they're like, you know, saying you're defending all of this and that and whatever. It's like, what am I defending? Right? Like, they automatically associate whatever the fuck they need to with you so they can hate you and want you to fail at everything. You know what I mean? Nice shirt. Thanks, man. You're defending a bunch of liars because you're a liar. That doesn't even make any sense. That dude, bro, come on, Vera, give me something higher IQ than that. You can't think that looks or sounds good at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Weird. All right, we have another thing. So here's Trump with the press on his plane.
Hello, everybody.
Holy loud.
Jennifer again, sir. Hello, everybody. Do you have a question, Jennifer?
Yes. On the Iran war, have you been frustrated with Secretary Hegseth because of the advice he gave you early on in the war and how it's turned out?
I think he's done a great job. We've pretty much destroyed their military. They want to meet, and we're meeting. We'll see what happens. There's a chance we can make a deal. Without what we
You're
did,
a liar, dude. What did I lie about? Tell me one. I'll wait, Casey.
A meeting through their surrogates and directly. And we're meeting, and, you know, good things can happen. I guess oil dropped very big today. Stock markets, as of about an hour ago, was like through the roof. But no, they requested a meeting. They would not have requested the meeting if we were doing poorly.
Knowing the truth sets you free is his response. He wants to, it's like he's calling me a liar. Like, what did I lie about? I don't know. Like, tell me. Like, if I lied, let me look at it. Let's fact check it. You know, I'll do it live. But he won't tell me because then he'll look retarded because he doesn't have anything to say. He doesn't know. He just sees a righty and he's like liar because he sees a righty. That's how he's acting. Isn't that silly? Like, that's how he acts. Read your Bible.
Last night, the night before.
That's a response.
Don't do it. You know, we're having good talks.
Which Bible should I read?
So we'll see.
There's a bunch of them.
I think there's a good
Which one?
chance
Which
that
religion am
happen.
I?
And if
Do you
it
know?
does good. If it doesn't, we go
Whoa,
back
this thing will
to
slow down.
doing what
Tighten
we
this
were
up.
doing 2 days ago.
Which religion am I?
What has communication been like with the Houthis?
You don't know.
The Houthis. Are you concerned
Well,
about
we're
the
dealing with Saudi
disruptions?
Arabia, and it's a problem that we had a
I'm
while
a
ago.
Muslim.
We knocked the hell out of them, as you know.
Allah
We didn't have any problems with the
Akbar.
Houthis after that. But we're not involved with that. But we may, you know, if they're a problem, we'll probably have to get it.
I'm a stanist.
Have you gotten any indications from Saudi Arabia when it comes
I'm
to
a Rastafarian. Yeah, dude.
We haven't talked about that.
A Muslim. That's the way the Brits say it. They say Muslim. Look, I just think of mooses.
conflict in
We have
Iran?
plenty. We have a lot of ammunition.
You're Marine, yeah, dude. My
Different
religion
types.
is kill
You know,
stuff.
Biden gave a lot to Ukraine, and so we're building that up. But we have a lot.
This
we have
wanted a
lot of
moderate
big level
candidate.
stuff, too.
Maybe
I
on the
mean, more
next
than we could
cycle,
ever use,
dude.
No matter what. But we have a lot. I'd like to have more, to be honest. But so much was given to Ukraine by Biden. When I left, the cupboards were full. When I came here with Obama, he didn't buy ammunition. We had very little. And I got it built. Now, as soon as I left, they gave a lot of it to Ukraine. I mean,
Love you,
I
Stan the
made
man. Thanks,
numbers that
Janice.
nobody's
Appreciate
ever
you.
seen before.
Anthony says, love your content. Thank
So,
you.
we're building
Love the
it very
support. We have
rapidly.
some love and support in the chat.
Plants are being built.
Good, I need
A
it.
lot of equipment's being
Keeps
built.
it going. There's a lot of
Maintenance in
assholes.
particular are
You gotta
being
drown them
built.
out, you know?
That system
But I can deal with the
is
assholes,
going
and I'm not
on. We have a
crying.
lot. Every
Don't
one
worry
of
about
our
it.
contractors is building 4 to 5 plants right now, and we're in very good shape. But
I have
for
this
some
machine.
of the more sophisticated stuff, we'd certainly like to have more.
It loads-
Biden gave a lot of it away.
These little paper things
Put out a Truth Social
with
this
this
morning
stuff
about
called
Leader John Thune.
Shire leaf.
What's your relationship like with the Senate Majority Leader?
It's fine. He's got to get his job done. It's fun. I have a good relationship with John Thune. He's just got to get his job done. You got to get the Save America Act passed. Or better than that would be the filibuster. If you terminate
Save
the
America.
filibuster,
Bro, if that
everything
goes
happens.
through, that's going to be crazy for
If you don't
America.
terminate the filibuster, only bad things
That's
will
going to be
happen.
crazy if
you
that
don't
goes through.
terminate the filibuster,
I want it to go through.
Only bad things will happen.
Voter ID, dude. If that happens, that's going to be crazy.
Meeting with Prime Minister Netanyahu tomorrow. Why did you ask? Why did you ask for that meeting? And are you guys on the same page on Iran?
Look, if they pass voter ID, oh, this thing's getting stuck. If they pass voter ID, that'll make me like trust the elections. I don't trust shit. I don't trust anything, dude, at all. So voter ID would make me trust it, and 100% I'll vote. I will vote. But if I don't trust it, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. Personally, you guys do you. You can be mad at me all you want, you know, that's okay. But like, if I don't trust it, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, try to see from my perspective, you know, like you can make your own choices, but I feel like if my vote doesn't matter because like I don't trust that shit because I feel like people are trying to cheat, then I'm like, why even bother, right? If they make me feel like it's more secure, even if it's just the vibe, like if they just like if they literally make it more secure with like voter ID and stuff like that, it makes me genuinely trust it more. I will tell people to go vote. I will be more about voting. Otherwise, as of right now, since I don't trust any of it, I don't care. I'm not going to tell people to go vote. If they pass that shit, I will tell people to go vote. That's what I would do. 100%. Damn, I gotta clean this thing. It sucks. All right, well, let's get Trump going again. There we go. Well, yeah, that's how I feel about it. We gotta pass this voter ID, dude. Like people who, like anyone that doesn't want voter ID, like it's so obvious. Yes, it's because you just want to cheat, dude. Like you don't have any good reasons not to have voter ID. It's the dumbest thing. There's no good reasons. Every dumbass reason they come up with is like easily countered with way better reasons to have voter ID, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows it, so I'm all about it. If they pass, that'll be crazy. If they pass that, I'll be so fucking surprised because I don't believe that that's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, right? But if they did, holy shit! I didn't think Trump was gonna run for president again, and he did. And then I was like, dude, there's no fucking way they're gonna even let him run, you know? And then he did. And then I was like, bro, I feel like everyone's just gonna vote for the opposite because they hate him so much. And then he won. He won, dude. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So if all of this stuff and then everything that happened afterwards, stuff I'm so surprised by, if all that can happen, if all that can happen, then the voter ID thing can happen. So I'm just waiting to see what's up with that. I'm super curious.
Are you on the same page on Iran, you and Prime Minister Netanyahu?
Close, yeah, pretty close. We have a little difference, but pretty close, yeah. You know, Iran took a beating over the last 14 days, and they asked us very nicely, please stop. Let's meet. And that's what we are right now. We'll see what happens. If we don't make a deal, we go back to the same thing.
President Zelensky says
He's going to blow up their bridges and shit, dude. They're not going to fuck. Iran's not going to stop dicking around. We're going to have to blow up literally everything, and they probably still won't do anything, like play ball. I don't think anything's going to work no matter how much stuff we blow up. And we're probably going to blow up everything at this point.
If that's the case, look, you know, they gave Venezuela a lot of equipment. Venezuela had all Russian equipment. How did that work out? Not too good. So they may be giving, but if they are, it hasn't worked out because they have no army, they have no air force, they have no navy,
nothing.
They have no
all
nothing.
gone.
So it hasn't worked out well. I don't.
It hasn't, but they're still going to be stubborn because it's their country,
has been very
and they see things the way they see it. They're not just going to give up.
The United States has taken in $13 billion.
They'll die first, bro. They'll die first.
13 billion from Venezuela.
Everyone knows I'm right.
I think even more than that.
The whole Iran thing is fucking crazy. I don't know what we're going to do about it.
And that'll happen with Iran also. We paid for the war many times over.
But where is that money going?
Which, by the way, no other president can say that for a long time. Okay? When was the last president that could say that?
I don't know.
So we had a cost of Venezuela. We paid for it many, many times over. And now, as you know, we have a very good relationship with Venezuela.
Here we go.
Where's that money going?
My machine is not working, so I'm going to have to do this one by hand.
Where is that money going?
That's all right.
Yeah.
It's actually faster.
The country. It can go to the military. You know, Congress has to approve it. Congress doesn't like approving money for the military. They like giving it to things that shouldn't be done. But we're taking in a lot of money, billions and billions of dollars.
Billions and billions.
With Iran too.
The Iranian assets, you said that Iranian assets will be used to pay for damages to ships that are hit in the Strait of Hormuz. Would the U.S. pay shipping companies directly?
No, we're going to use Iran's money to pay for the damage they did. In other words, the Iran money that we control will be used to pay for damages. Sound good? Not bad, right? He should be okay. Any other questions?
On the Federal Reserve, the FOMC is meeting this week on Wednesday.
We're going to Michigan. The car companies are doing better than they've ever done.
As a combat veteran, I have so much regret. This dude is an idiot. I just told people to see through the lies and ignorance. I'm a combat veteran. I'm going to call you the fuck out. All right? Who gives a shit? You being a combat veteran doesn't make your fucking opinion any more than anyone else in America. As a combat veteran, I'll tell you that to your fucking face, too. Stop using that to try and make you sound more important.
It's been pretty amazing, actually.
The Federal Reserve is meeting this week. They've not hit the inflation target set. They've not hit the 2%.
Come up with a better reason why people should listen to you.
Are you worried that they might...
Costs are going down rapidly. Don't forget, I inherited...
I don't sit here and say, as a combat veteran, and then everything I want to say. I just say it as stand.
But costs are going down rapidly. And as soon as the war is over, you're gonna see a big drop.
Are you worried that the Fed's going to hike rates to counter inflation?
Yeah, any veterans doing stupid shit in the chat, I'm going to be fucking more harsh on you than everyone else. Because you guys know better.
Very political, I would say. So, you know, we fight our way through the race because we're doing so well. But, no, he's got a board. You know, he wants to do the right thing. I know what he wants to do.
Good take, Stan. Thank you.
You need the consent of some people that have perhaps bad intentions. Rates should be lowered. This country could be at 8%, 9%, 10%, 12% GDP. That's what it should be. We have other countries that are paying less interest rates. And if it wasn't for us, they wouldn't even exist. It's ridiculous. And they call them elite. We have other countries. I don't want to really mention names of countries, but I could give you plenty. That they take money out of the U.S. and because
Israel is full of trans, the land of trans. What the fuck, dude? That's a comment.
It should be that way. We should have the lowest interest rate in the world.
Dude?
I could take the money that these countries are making, put it into our portfolio, and we would we should have the lowest interest rate in the world.
Jews
like
hate
it
white
used to
people?
be
Wait,
back
isn't
then.
Jew
We
like
always made the
any
lowest
race? Is a religion?
If you take
The
a
fuck?
look at like Switzerland, where we have
This guy's crazy.
a $30 billion deficit, I could wipe out that deficit overnight.
First time catching Stan
Overnight.
Live. Been a fan
That'd
for
be
at least a
money that
year
would
now.
actually
I'm gonna let the
indirectly
stream
come to
play
us.
while I go to bed for the cause. Hey,
So,
thank you, King Fupa, for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Going, but
Fupa Troopa.
our country is the
Kung
strongest
Fupa.
we've ever been. It's the hottest country anywhere in the world.
Every Jew I ever met was
and
white.
Frankly, we're being very nice to
I
a lot
think
of
me
countries
too, for the
that
most
would
part.
Not survive without us.
I'm
You know
pretty
who
sure.
wouldn't survive without us? Israel. Bibi's coming. He'll tell you.
Funny,
If I
dude.
didn't
These
get
comments are
involved,
wild.
If I didn't blow up those nuclear, essentially soon-to-be nuclear weapons, the dust, as I call it,
Malicious
Israel would
licorice.
have
Good
been
to see you, Marine. What's up,
terminated
dude?
months ago and years ago if I didn't terminate the Obama horrible agreement.
Prime Minister Netanyahu does disagree with you on
Hit the like button.
F-35s
Liking
to
is
Turkey.
free.
Are you going to tell
Liking is
Prime
nice.
Minister
Thank you,
Netanyahu
Fish Guru.
opposes sending F-35s to Turkey?
Listen to Fish Guru. He's right.
Turkey's been a great ally for me. You know, I think he's done a very good job.
I saw Bigfoot
Good job in Syria.
masturbating once.
He's a friend of mine. And,
Sure you- that wasn't your
nobody
dad?
tells me what we should be selling and not. Turkey's been a tremendous ally for me. It was up to Turkey. Turkey's not a big fan of Israel. You know that, right? And not a big fan of Bibi. But he is. They've been great for me. Turkey has been
Dude,
great.
please
Very
shut the fuck
powerful
up. You're really
country, by the
annoying
way.
me. Our president is speaking, fucker, so shut the fuck up.
Very
You want a
big,
link to this? I'll give it to you,
very
dude.
powerful.
Here.
Has a lot of great equipment.
I'll put it right in the
Want
chat.
to strike a deal on Iran, or does he want you to keep attacking?
He's been, but
Boom.
Bibi has been great. I'm not going to say it. He was a wartime prime minister. We did very well together. And if you look at Iran now, they're 8% of what they were 4 months ago. They're 8% of what they were 4 months ago. So we'll see how this all comes out. Okay?
On the Senate, on the SAVE Act, why do you want the U.S. Senate to stay in town? Shouldn't they be out across the country campaigning?
What a stupid question.
Shouldn't
for
they
you
be
to
out
ask.
and be campaigning, though?
What a stupid question.
ahead
For
of the
Jennifer to ask such a stupid, she's a smart person. I knew her all the way back in the Iowa days when she said Trump's going to win. And boy, was she right. So listen, why do I want? The SAVE Act has to be done. They shouldn't leave town. I'm not going to stop them from doing it, but they should get the SAVE Act done. If they don't get it done, it's going to be a very bad
This chat
thing
is
for the party.
wild,
And
bro.
frankly,
So
you know,
fascinating.
if you look at it, the SAVE Act is going to be voted against by all Democrats, just so we know. We have some Republicans that I will not comment on, a few of them, probably 4, that we probably won't get the
It's okay
vote.
to
I'd
admit
like
you are
to
wrong,
comment
Stan.
on
Don't
that,
keep
but
supporting this leech.
I have too
I
much
like
sense
a lot
to
of the
do it.
stuff he's doing. I like the
Democrats
border being
can vote
secured. I
100%
like ICE.
against voter identification and
I like voter ID.
100%. They want your taxes to go up. They want men playing in women's sports.
I
They
like
want
tax
open border
cuts.
for the world's criminals to pour into our country.
I like
And yet,
these
despite
things.
all of
Like,
that,
why?
we have the
You want
lowest
me not
crime
to
rate
like
in
support?
the history
I
of
like
our
those
country.
things,
Since
man.
1800 with murders. With all of that, with all of the 25 million people, many of them criminals that the Democrats let in. Well, they just announced.
The issue is that you don't like
They
that
want
I
an
like those
open
things.
border
That's your real
policy
problem.
where the world's
And that's
criminals
just, and at the
can
end of the day,
pour
that's
into
you
our
trying to
country.
control someone else's
I think they're crazy.
life.
There's something wrong with them. Any
You know what
other
I mean?
questions?
I'm not trying to tell you what to think, man. I'm not. You don't have to like Trump. I don't give a fuck.
Administration's going to look into whether
You know what I mean?
Chinese
I'm not trying to change you,
AI
dude.
models are distilling
You're the one trying to
US
control
models.
people. You want to control the world. You don't like it when someone sees something different than you. It bothers you. It doesn't bother me that you see the world the way you do.
And we're going to keep it that way.
It doesn't bother
We're
me.
leading
You
everybody
guys are
in
nuts.
everything. We have a
I
country
want to
that's
control
doing well.
everything,
Thank you
dude.
very much.
That's not how you get
everybody.
people to
We'll
listen
see
to you.
next
You know what I'm
time.
saying? It's actually, I learned that from my dad. My dad never really tried to tell me a lot of there was a lot of good lessons he gave me, but there's certain things he was just kind of like, see it how you want to see it, you know, and he just kind of left me alone. And I really appreciate that he did that. And so I do that with my channel. I'm not here to tell you guys what to think. Think whatever the fuck you want. You want to be retarded? Go ahead, dude. I'm not going to stop you. Oh man. Let's see here. That's Trump. We did 2 hours. Dude, that was a lot of Trump. We've done a lot of Trump today, but it's time to move on. We have all these other things to talk about that are crazy. he was convicted. He's a felon. Sick, dude. I love that. Like, we think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like for you, you don't like it. For us, we do like it. We think it's cool. That mugshot is baller. Like people wear that on their shirt, dude. You know what I'm saying? Dude, people fucking that shit is iconic. People like that shit. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I know you don't like it. I know it bugs you. You don't like that stuff. That's fine. Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it, buddy. Found these were complete BS. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe he persevered through all of that. Isn't that nuts? The amount of stuff he had to fight through and he still persevered at the end. That is crazy, dude. Legendary defense, man. And then went on the offense after he beat everything. He beat everything and then went on the offense hard and has not stopped and has done a blitzkrieg of offense every single day since then. Like, it's been a wild ride watching all this unfold. It's been a wild ride. All right, yeah, we got Bond back for right now. So let's see. Man gets harassed for walking through Minneapolis with an American flag. Let's check this out. Let me pause the music again. All right, here we go. I'm going to do some stream markers. All right, let's check this out, shall we? Let's do this together. Man gets harassed for walking through Minneapolis with an American flag.
Yeah. Damn. I can't come down here and just like observe?
Who said that?
I'm just saying.
They don't like the flag.
You just saying what?
I'm just saying that.
It triggers them. Just the flag
I just
triggers
said
them.
that.
They make it too easy to piss them off.
That's what you're trying to do.
I didn't start no problems.
Yeah.
I got a fucking flag, bro. I got a flag. That's what I got. I got a flag. If I get shot over a flag, that looks bad on you.
True. Yeah, but he doesn't
Everybody's
care.
so
He
mad
doesn't
about
care.
American flag.
Wild. There's people that don't care. There's people on the side of not the flag guy. This coming. He's literally busting out a gun.
Yep.
Or some shit. Dude,
Call the police.
over a flag.
Call the police.
Over a flag.
Call the police.
What?
This shit hurts my heart, man.
Don't cry.
I can't even sit here without feeling like I gotta roll my fucking window up and lock my door because somebody walks by.
Well, you know.
It's a fucking disgrace. No one can fucking have kids safe down here, especially if you're white, I guess. This shit's a joke.
I gotta be real, right? I wouldn't go in that area and do what he did because those people are going to react the way they're going to react. So is it bullshit that they're getting mad over a flag? Yeah, 100%. Would I go there and do that shit? Fuck no. So I honestly don't feel that bad. I'm like, well, you kind of went there to go, try and get all that on camera, and you did. You got what you wanted. I'm on the side of not being a pussy about a flag. All right, I'm 100% on the side of that. But I wouldn't go there and do that, not in an area like that, like where someone's gonna fucking shoot you. Like I'm not gonna go that far, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Yeah, and I wouldn't cry about it either. That's kind of crazy. So I'm gonna give them a little bit of shit for that. But it is pretty stupid that like people, like over a flag, the guy gets all triggered. We see people getting triggered in the chat, like, "Oh, you like Trump? I'm so triggered." They don't like it. Right? They don't like it. It makes them mad. You're handsome. Thank you. Evolving. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm like, I've been told I look like queso. I'm just more handsome, Orange man bad. Orange man bad. Yeah, dude. Straight up. All right, let's go to the next one. We have a bunch of stuff. We saw this earlier, but we'll watch it again. This is when a communist was in the stands in the audience. And a communist got thrown out.
He's a communist. He's a communist.
Thank you. He's a communist.
Communist.
We're running against communists. Now, this is great. What's going on? But we're going to win very big. No, I didn't even hear the guy. I think I got her. You see what they want to do? You see what they want to do? They want to take your houses.
Yep.
They want to do things that nobody's ever even thought
They
of
want to
before.
punish anyone that
They want
supports
to take
Trump.
your money. They want to raise your tax up to 80%.
They'll kill you if they got away with
I gave
it.
you the biggest tax cut in the history of our country.
That's how mad they are. There's people. These people exist. Lefties that saying that lefties, any lefties saying that those lefties don't exist, like
And I
lefties
said
that
this
want us to
morning, I
die,
see this
they're
morning
full of
they
shit.
also want
Because
to
we all
fire
know
the
that it's
police.
true.
They
We see it
don't want
online.
police and they
They're
don't
just
want
covering their
prisons
eyes and plugging
anymore.
their
I think
ears.
That's a great idea.
Dorks.
Does everybody like that idea? No police. They
Fucking dorks. Yeah, dude. There's these guys. They just want you dead, dude. Straight up. Like, they say it online. Oh, yeah. By the way, so Mitch McConnell put out an image showing proof of life. He is alive, everybody. We've been wondering if the man is fucking dead. He is not fucking dead. He is fucking alive, as you could see in this picture next to his carer or whoever that is. I don't know. Maybe that's his mistress. It could be anybody. But he seems happy. All right. No seat for the lefties yet. You know, he's still alive. But here's a video of it. Here's a video. It's not AI. This is real. Stop. Stop. It's not a fake photo. It's not AI. Stop it. Okay. It's the goatee is dangling. Yeah, I know. Got a little wiggle to it. All right. Here we go. See, there he is. It's real. That's not a fake image. It's not AI. That's not cardboard. Okay. He's alive and well. And the lefties, they get no seat. No seat for the lefties. Okay. Lefties, you're gonna have to deal with it. Mitch McConnell is still alive. Cute dog. Thank you. Needs to get some protein. Yeah, you're a little thin, you know? A little thin. Oh, the Antifa tank division has returned. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you heard, but this is a new division of the what's it called? The Antifa the Antifa tank division is back. It's just the funniest shit. I can't, bro. You guys are so fucking funny when you put this stuff up here. Check this out. Here they are. All right. These are the people that call you an extremist on the internet, by the way. Just saying. Yeah. These are the people that don't like you. More like Fat Tifa. Hey. As a fat, I take great humor in that. Oh, yeah, dude, wild. I did a short on this earlier, and then I decided not to put it up because I thought I was going to get in trouble. I made a whole short. I paid for it and everything, dude. Paid my editor. And I didn't pay him yet, but like I told him, I'm like, dude, I can't upload that. Sorry, I'll pay you for it anyways, but I'm not uploading that. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I'll probably put it on Twitter, though. I won't get in Rumble. I won't get in trouble on those. All right. You want to put it on Twitter now? No, not yet. Okay, you put it up whenever. You got it. She got the schedule. This is a crazy story that's been going around about the school. I don't know if I could say this word while I'm live. But Colt Gray laughed in court while one of his surviving victims delivered her impact statement. He has already pleaded guilty to all 55 counts and now faces life in prison. Completely evil. All right, so this has been going viral. Now the way this is being framed, I wanted to talk about it, right? Because like you gotta, especially like righties, lefties, everyone's doing this. That's putting out posts because everyone's trying to make as much money as possible, right? So like this guy is getting money for this post, and he's like framing it this way to try and get everyone mad. And yeah, like I mean, laughing in court. Why wouldn't anybody get mad? Let's break this down, right? Because there's like more to the story. And I just don't want people to get like be fools, especially my people, right? If you're the righties, I don't want you guys to look like fools, right? So sometimes I'm going to break some stuff down. Check this out. Listen to this.
Hi, my name's Natalie Griffith. On September 4th, I got shot twice, once in my wrist and once in my upper arm. I lost the ability to use my left hand, but on some days it doesn't feel like that is the biggest thing that I lost. The morning of the shooting felt normal. I got on the bus and sat alone because my friend Lorelai wasn't... Sorry.
All right, who is this fucker to be laughing, right? That's your immediate thought. That's my immediate thought too. But then, like, if you think about it, she made a mistake with her words and the whole courtroom laughed at it, including this person, including the person the victim that made the mistake. She laughed into the microphone too. Weird. Follower. So everyone's like, he's laughing in her face. It's not what happened. If that's what happened, then we could be mad, right? Now, should he be allowed to laugh at anything? Fucking, that's up to you to decide, right? But like, this was a normal thing where everyone was laughing, but it's being spread around as if he was laughing in the victim's face. And that's not true. It doesn't matter. For a lot of people, it's not going to matter. But for me, the reality of it does matter. The fact that like it's being put out there as if he was laughing in a victim's face. When that's not what happened, I don't like that because it's not real. It's not true. It's not what happened, right? Like, so like if you just want to go full emotion and not think about what really happened and be like, there's no laughs, blah, right? Then knock yourself out. But I like what like really happened. And what really happened was this. Should this person be put to death? Yeah. He pleaded guilty to all 55 counts. What are we doing? Put him down. Truth matters. Yes, it does matter. Now, I'm in full agreement. Take him out back and put a bullet in his head, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are we wasting all this time and money on it? He admitted it. Just fucking kill his ass, dude. Move on. It's cheap. Bullets are cheap. Yeah, not so cheap anymore, but they're still cheaper than all this other bullshit. Anyways. Yeah. Or I think this is a no death penalty state, wherever he's at, because they're trying to get him life in prison. But you know what I mean? And anyways, it's there's what really, I just like to go over those things because there's realities. I know people don't want to go with the reality sometimes, and I'm trying to help out my people. The righties, I want you guys to be armed with the truth so you don't look like retards. That's all I want. That's all I want for my righties. All right, the lefties, they can go look retarded all they want. And I'll give them advice sometimes, but most of the time we just let them go look stupid. All right. President Trump just now after here. Oh, this was the Nicki Minaj thing. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. You guys ready, dude? You guys ready for this? Are you ready for the Nicki Minaj joke from Trump? Here we go.
But after hearing the gunshots, many people yelled, "Get down, get down," which caused Nicki Minaj to start twerking. You believe it? Get down.
He actually said
she's the only one that really understood what that meant.
Trump. His face, dude. Look at his face, dude. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, it's amazing. Yeah, but no, this is just a funny video. We have a short going out on this, I believe. It might be out now. It's not out yet. Yo, Stefan with 1,000 joules. Thank you very much for the 1,000 joules on the stream. I appreciate you. All right, moving on. We have more to talk about. We have more going on. Here's Obama. Bro, what Obama is about to say in this speech is considered far right now. This is far right opinions and ideology, but this is Obama saying it in 2008. So listen carefully, okay? Listen to what he's saying. Let me know if you disagree with anything that he is saying. Here we go.
This administration, the Bush administration, has done nothing to control the problem that we have. We've had 5 million undocumented workers come over the borders since George Bush took office. It has become an extraordinary problem. And the reason the American people are concerned is because they are seeing their own economic position slip away. And oftentimes, employers are exploiting these undocumented workers. They're not paying the minimum wage. They're not observing worker safety laws. As president, I will make sure that we finally have the kind of border security that we need. That's step number one. Step number two is to take on employers. Right now, an employer has more of a chance of getting hit by lightning than be prosecuted for hiring an undocumented worker. That has to change. They have to be held accountable. Start shedding some light on the problem, and we can once again be a nation of laws and a nation of immigrants. That's what I intend to do as president of the United States.
What about that changed, right? Isn't that crazy? That's what Obama said back in 2008 himself. Now that righties are saying the same thing, that is now considered far right. The same shit Obama was saying. Isn't that crazy? We got a $5 super chat. We're reading all super chats. All right, you guys got super chat? I will read it. We got DET in the chat. It says, Substan Denver homie here. Ready to move to San Antonio when Brandon wins. San Antonio. I was looking at Austin. I might do Texas as well. I've been considering it. You know, we'll see how things go. Thank you for the fiver, bro. Appreciate it. Stan, you suck. Thank you. It's all good. Obama started the kids in cages. Yeah, I know. Didn't Obama have like more deportations than anyone? Like even more than Trump? I guess I think Trump might have a really high deportation. Well, actually, they're also that's actually not true because they're counting people being turned away at the border as deportations. So you got to keep that in mind. So when you're looking at the number of deportations under Obama, make sure you differentiate people being turned away at the border as because they'll use that to fluff the number. But from what I understand, they didn't fuck around, you know? Can you show us the Trump and Nicki Minaj one again? I'm dead. Yeah, of course. German man, $5 super chat. Of course, dude. Here it is. I'll play it without interruption, okay? Here we go.
But after hearing the gunshots, many people yelled, "Get down, get down," which caused Nicki Minaj to start twerking. You believe it? Get down. She's the only one that really understood what that meant.
Trump.
But after hearing the gunshots, many people.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, did you see? I love his face, dude. Like, so funny. Love it, dude. Let's see. We got more. I got all these links to go through. Here's the part where Trump's talking about Ilhan Omar. Let's check this out real quick. It was funny.
Between California's policies of enabling wildfires, paying drug addicts to be homeless, giving free sex changes to illegals, and telling rich people they're going to take away, all of your money is going to be taken away. People are fleeing, and they're fleeing in droves. We can't have that in this country. It's becoming such a horrible and dangerous location that Ilhan Omar, one of my favorites, and her brother are thinking about moving together, very much in love. The video has surfaced recently of Ilhan giving a speech referring to World War II as World War XI.
It's true.
And they asked her about that. She thought she got it right. But I'm not surprised because she's a low IQ person.
She literally called it
World
War
XI. She's also a
XI.
dishonest person, and she ought to get the hell out of our country. She shouldn't be here. She shouldn't be in our country. Dude. She also calls her brother husband number one.
Dude,
Omar is
so
reportedly
funny.
being investigated for fraud. She revised her net worth. I was shocked to see that she was worth much more than $30 million. And then when the press got on her, she revised it slightly downward to less than 18,000. So she went from much more than 30 million to 18,000.
That's bananas and rice, bro. I love that. What's up, Vep? Great comment, by the way. Her hubby bro. Yeah, she got a hubby bro. A bro hub. A hubby bro. Well, you don't like that? What's up, sis? Can you be Ilhan Omar for Halloween and I'll be her brother? Is that racist? Is that blackface if we dress up as them for Halloween? Brother, sister, husband, wife? That would be the funniest Halloween costume, dude. Should I do that, guys? That would be so bad. Oh my god, we'd probably get in trouble at that party that we go to. Do it. That's a great couple costume, dude. That's a good couple costume. Do it. Palpatine voice. Do it. Omar is not black. What is she? I thought she was black. Aren't Somalis black? The fuck? Dijon color? What? Dude. What the fuck is this chat, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Huh? Dude, it's so funny. This chat is so wild, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Moving on. We have more. Oh yeah, this is Trump talking about the senator. Okay, yeah, this is the video that I think it's going up sometime soon. It probably just went up. I have a short on this one, but yeah, he's talking about some senator that's too old to fuck his wife or something during the correspondence dinner. Like, really actually happened.
Aside, I do think we need term limits in Congress. I think term limits are very important because I see what's happening. The other day, a senator I knew got a text, a great guy, from his wife. And she said, when you get home, I want to have you immediately come up the stairs and make love to me. And he said, I can't do both.
This is the president.
You know what?
This is real.
In other words, can't go up the stairs and make love. Does anybody get that? Well, I thought that was actually pretty good. That was actually the only thing I thought was good in this whole frickin' stupid speech that they wrote. That was the only good one, and that went down with exactly
Trump is a maniac. Or is
in other words, you can't
He's
go
a
up the
maniac.
stairs and make love too, you know. So we're looking for term limits. Does anybody understand this stuff? Aside.
Oh my god. Yep. So many things happen every day. It's crazy. There's so much to cover. When Trump's not the president anymore, it's gonna be a sad day for content creators like me. Remarkable onboard footage shows a backseat gunner and a Ukrainian Yak-52 shooting down Russian Shahed attack drones from the aircraft's open cockpit using a rifle. Yeah, let's check that out. What? There it is. He shot it with a rifle from the back of a plane. No shit. That's badass. Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck? Dude, modern war is wild. They don't have this in Call of Duty, bro. They probably will now. They're going to copy that shit. Oh, yeah, this is great. Muslim runs over gay people. Liberal white women comes out in her defense and blames white incels. Like, yeah, that's why this happened. That the reason why the Muslim person ran over all the gay people and started whacking them with a fucking machete is because of white people. Yeah, that's why.
I'm getting really, really sick of this. I'm getting really tired of having to repeat myself over and over again. So today,
Septon
in
Marine
Berlin,
theory
there
confirmed
was
indeed.
an attack. A van drove through a crowd of people celebrating Berlin Pride Parade that they have every year. It's a huge parade. It's one of the biggest. And they injured, I think, at this time I'm making this video, this is subject to change, 17 people, and one person is dead. Okay, so it's a breaking story. There are going to be things that are going to come out and change throughout the life of the story.
It was a Muslim guy.
Average. So the suspect is an Islamic extremist. That's their suspect right now. That's what I read.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything about the rest of the Muslim population because of actions of this one person.
Okay, but it keeps happening.
But what I can say is that,
you know, like it's kind of like pit bulls. You know? It's kind of like pit bulls. Pit bulls, oh, they're so cute. I love pit bulls, you know. But sometimes they just bite someone's fucking face off. And for some reason, it's always pit bulls. It's not any of the other dogs. It's always fucking pit bulls that were nice, and then they just fucking snap. It's always the same fucking dog breed, right? Now, I'm not saying anything bad about Muslim people. I'm just saying the people cutting fucking heads off are the same goddamn religion every time. They're the pit bulls. Not all pit bulls are bad, but there's a bunch of them that just keep biting faces off. And there's people like this woman that want to defend it. Like, no, the pit bulls are great. It's the owner that's bad. Well, who owns the Muslim guy? Christ. Okay, I'm going to continue listening to this dumb bitch.
People who were celebrating about this were all white men, young white men, with crosses in their profiles. Because we've all seen it. We've all seen how you guys react towards gay people and how you wish harm on them.
I'm not religious. It's just Muslim people keep cutting people's fucking heads off, dude. And they make videos of it and upload it and shit. It's wild. They do it with a little knife. They'll do like 10 people in a row, dude. Yeah. I mean, even the crazy shit going on in Ireland, right? They ain't that crazy, dude.
Constantly. I get a constant hate on my videos, especially about trans people. You're not going to hide behind another scapegoat group and pretend that they're actually the violent ones when it's you. You hold the same exact beliefs that this man who did this attack did. And you're trying to distance yourself from it.
What?
And you know why you're trying to do that? It's because you're ashamed.
Okay.
And you should be.
What the fuck is this logic? That's what she thinks that we think? No, it's just a pattern of Islamic violence. They keep doing it, and they're only going to keep doing it more. Like, listen, it's okay to say that radical Islam is scary. Those are scary people, and they keep doing crazy shit, and people are getting more scared. So I think it's safe to say that as Islamic crazy shit continues to happen more and more, did you guys know that 25% of the world's population is Islamic? That is a quarter of the earth. Yeah, that's how many Muslims there are. There's only going to get more of them. They're having babies like crazy. This is like, that's the concept, right? There's going to be more of them. More crazy Islamic shit is going to happen in the Western world. It's going to keep happening. And then more people are going to be like, fuck those guys. It's just what's going to happen. Like, you could bet on it, right? Let's place a bet. Is there going to be more Islamic violence in the future or less? I bet that there's going to be more. And because there's more, there's going to be more resentment that is caused because of it. This is basic shit. It's real. They're going to keep doing it. What's the solution? Stop letting them all come into your country. Let them stay in their own little world where we're not telling them they have to be Western. They can go be Islamic over there. You know what I'm saying? If people that come to America or any Western country, like, you got to love this place. You got to be here and want to protect it, right? Like, some of them, like, there's a lot of Muslim people that I know. They're like, we don't want any more Muslims coming in here, right? Like, and then I'm like, you're the guys I want, because they like America for what it is. That's why they moved here. There's Muslims that come here that like America for America. And then there's Muslims that come here that fucking hate us. The ones that hate us, don't let them in. Let them stay where they, like, go back to where you're from then. You can't come here. That's it. So that's the way that is. That's the way I feel about it. It's straight up. Like the Muslim dudes that I was in the Marines with, those guys are fucking dope. They literally fought for this country. They went to Iraq with me. Yeah, Muslim dudes. We went to Iraq. Those guys are cool. I like those ones. The ones that don't like us, they want us to die. How about we not let them in here? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, this shit crazy. The Muslim guy attacking people is white people's fault. What a fucking logic. Hoorah, Semper Fi, do or die. What makes the grass grow? Blood! Religion of peace, my ass. Religion of peace. Well, it's kind of like, we bring freedom, like they bring peace, we bring freedom, so I'm not going to give them too much shit. For that one, you know what I mean? Semper Fi, motherfucker. Let's go, dude. We have this story. So speaking of the guy, here he is. His name is Abdul B. That's all the information that the Germans released. But yeah, he was on the run, and the German police found him and killed him, which is good. Good for them. Good for the. He's not Abdul A. Yeah, he's not Abdul A. He's Abdul B, dude. But he's not even Abdul B anymore. He's fucking dead. All right, but yeah, he ran over a gay pride parade because he's Islamic and the gays are evil to him. All right, I don't think so. I don't give a fuck. I love gay people. All right, a dude wants to go suck wieners, dude, and makes him happy. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, bro. As long as you happy, you know what I'm saying? All right, and as long as the other guy happy too. Like if you're doing a bad job, then shame on you. At least do a good job. Yeah, maybe we're gonna find an Abdul C. Yeah, we love you back. Thank you, Wolf Show. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This channel is just more mega reactionary trash like Asmongold's. Bro, that is such a compliment. I love Asmongold. I watch every single one of his videos on both his main channel and his clips channel. All of them watched all the way through for the most part. There's a couple I skip. Sometimes there's he starts talking about World of Warcraft, bro. I don't know what the fuck that shit's about, so I'll skip that one. I don't know what's going on. Raw, what's up, Anthony? There we go. We got Marines in the chat. Asmongold is the tits. I fucking love that guy. I watch every single one of his videos. What makes the grass grow? Blood! That's right. Much love, Stan. Can't wait to see you in person. Hell yeah, dude. Anyone can come see me in person. I'm in Colorado. I perform stand-up comedy all the time. You guys want to come see some jokes that are dumbed down for Denver because I can't say the shit on stage that I can say on my channel. Okay? They won't let me. They'll just ban me. I'm not loud, but there's some clubs. If I do Golden, if I do a show in Golden, I can say whatever the fuck I want, dude. I don't give a fuck. And you guys want to see, like, that's when I'll be funniest. You see me in like Golden but if you see me at like all the lib places and stuff, I tone everything down and I tell jokes to make them laugh. But that makes you a good comedian, right? So I'm a righty, but if I can make lefties laugh when I'm on stage, that means I'm doing a good job. So I take it as a challenge and I don't cry about it too much. Let's move on to the next thing. We have a lot to look at here. Oh yeah, this is the moment when, okay, we watched this already earlier. Let me skip that one. What is this one? Oh, right. Okay. I remember this one. Here we go. Okay, this is like kind of long. Let's check this out. This is a long ass situation. So this guy is getting shit for having either an American flag or he may have had a MAGA flag and then he lied and said it was only an American flag. That is something that might be happening. Which, I mean, I'm not trying to fucking diss any of my righty homies, right? But sometimes righties, when they turn on the camera, they fucking lie so they can look good. And even though they're on my side, I don't fucking like liars. So if they're lying and trying to get everyone on their side over a lie, that's bullshit. The truth should be the only reason we need to be on someone's side if they're in the right. So, did this guy... Now, a Trump flag doesn't bother me, right? But someone got mad that runs the car show or something. And if he's saying that there was an American flag and then they changed it. I don't know. Let's find out what the fuck happened here. Okay. And let's just be honest about it and see who's in the right and who's in the wrong. We can agree or disagree. Let's see what goes on. My niece left Denver and she's loon as fuck.
Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm recording, by the way. I'm Jorge. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
yeah,
Jorge.
Nice to meet you.
I'm the general manager here at the Galena location.
Okay.
So, part of this event is that we do keep it apolitical. It's not a targeting thing whatsoever. If someone were to pull up with the same, like the opposite end of, what you believe in, we would also ask them to take it down.
So I believe in the President of the United States.
That has nothing to do with this event, and it's nothing against you. We're not trying to cause any problems. We don't want to make you feel alienated. The whole point is that we just keep it open for everybody and apolitical, and
it's just
sure that everyone is comfortable and everyone is able to come hang out. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty comfortable because I'm in America. That's an American flag.
I understand,
and that's American president. That's all. And that's his It's American car right here. This is a 1969 Chevy Nova.
Absolutely, yeah. So I completely hear you.
I want one of those.
And I don't want you to feel like this is a targeted thing. this is just a part of the event. We keep it neutral. That's what it is. If someone were to come in on the opposite end, we would.
Is it over the American
It's
flag?
pretty new.
If it's over the American flag, that's fucking crazy. Because that's not political. That's the country. So if you're saying the American flag is political, that's fucking wild. If they have a no politics rule and they enforce it equally, and they don't just only make fucking righties have to leave, then sure, I can fuck with a no politics rule at a car meet or whatever. That makes sense, bro. That's not a cool place for politics. That's lame, right? We're there for cars and shit. So I totally get that. But if it's over just an American flag, this bitch is whack. She's talking about the Trump flag. That's what I thought she's talking about.
Neutral when I have.
Where is the Trump? Oh, is this the Trump flag?
The American flag. It doesn't become any more neutral.
Okay, so see, that's what he's avoiding talking about the Trump flag, right? And that's where, like, he's being a little dishonest. If she's talking about the Trump flag, then stop trying to pretend like she's talking about the American flag. And let's address the Trump flag, and we can discuss if that's fair or unfair. I think it's unfair. I think it's stupid. It's just the flag. But if this is, like, their place, you know, then you got to listen, you know.
To have
any tips on streaming? Come up with really good ideas before you go live. Check this out. So before I went live, see all these tabs? I found all these things to talk about today. I spent hours looking up all the online, and I found all this stuff to talk about, right? So, like, that is more effort than you're going to see in most streamers. They just turn on stream and they play game. That's not very interesting. Come up with interesting things to do before you go live every single time. Never go live without an interesting idea of why you're live and why people should watch it. And if you do that, and if you don't have an idea, don't go live. Just think of ideas then. Just make that idea time. Never go live unless you have dope ass ideas. Then every time you go live, people will have something to look forward to that's not a bunch of dog shit, right? And then you immediately stand out amongst all the other small streamers and you whoop their ass instantaneously just because you go through the effort of coming up with ideas before you go live. There's my best advice. Just do that. And then get as good at, you're going to start off really bad at it. That's okay. Who gives a shit? Everyone starts off bad at everything. You're not good at talking. You're not good at reading your chat. You're not good at fucking coming up with the ideas beforehand. That's okay. You start off bad. You get good. Just don't be a pussy and don't give up.
American flag in America. United States of America.
For this event, we've spoken to you already about it.
So I'm being targeted for this
You're not
event.
being targeted at all. That's not the thing. We're just asking you. We want you to
So
stay.
I'm being targeted by the flags, right? Why is it?
Yeah, that's a swamp cooler. My wife is filling it up.
We're just asking you to just take them down.
Okay.
So that other people feel inclusive. They feel like they have a place
Inclusive.
as well.
I mean, they're in America, so I mean, they feel inclusive.
I understand. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you.
Sure.
I don't want this to have a bad ending at all. I want you to.
No,
stay
I don't either. I mean, I don't either. I came here very neutral, with the neutral American
I
car.
know. We're just asking
in
that
California.
If you're gonna stay and hang out, that if you want to do that, we just ask you to remove the flag.
So I have to remove the flag.
Just
And
for
is that
this
that
event.
illegal? Because
We're not saying that. We're saying
so it's not
complies
illegal.
with this event, which is just something that's standard for everybody. It's for everybody.
I can kind of understand. I can understand, but I don't believe that she's enforcing the rules equally. I think that let me pause before we go. Check this out. We have this right here. This is the same event, but here she is with the trans flag. So trans flags are allowed, Trump flags are not. So this is where, like, if she wouldn't allow the trans flag too, they're both banned, then I'm with her on that. Okay? But the fact that she is only doing it for the ideology she doesn't like, then she's full of shit. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. So this is the issue I have. Is it's a one-sided rule. And so that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, you're a full of shit person. You're not actually there. You're just sitting there fucking patronizing everyone, trying to pretend you're just grifting. You're not grifting. You're fucking gaslighting everyone as if this is some fucking just neutral rule. It's not about politics. We just want to know politics zone. When you make it a politics zone with your trans flag, like, they're either both okay or none of them are okay. That's it. Like, I'm cool with either one. Both being okay. Like, if you make it to where people can fly their flags, then I'm cool. A car can have their trans flag. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But it's bullshit when someone else doesn't have to follow the same rules as you. That always sucks. That only ever causes resentment. That only ever makes people not like you even more. That only causes more people to not agree with sometimes some actually pretty reasonable things from asks when it comes to social issues and accepting people, right? All this does is make people not want to accept people more because there's so much bullshit that that is not fair. That's really what I'm getting at. So I don't know. There's 6 more minutes of this. This is crazy.
Is there a policy that says no American flags, no American president?
Anyone who takes anything from libs of TikTok shouldn't even be watched. Well, too bad. I'm being watched. Here, check this out. We've had 70,000 people come by so far. So what are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
It's just politics out of it. That's all it is. That's
Politics of it. So the American flag is politics in the president.
We keep it completely neutral. We're not.
Yeah,
this
I mean,
isn't about cars. It's not
it's
about the president. It's not about whatever.
It's
just
the
about
president of the United States. It doesn't.
Am I
become
mad?
any more
No, you're
neutral
mad
than
that people are watching, and that's not my problem.
I mean, it's a flag. It's part of my car. It's American car, American flag, American president.
I would like you
Sure.
to stay, but if you stay, we just ask that you do that. If not,
What?
then I'm gonna have to talk to our other manager.
Okay,
and-
talk to your manager and let's proceed this. If
you're
what I'm
being
doing,
you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ask that you leave because
If-
you're being confrontational.
I
I'm trying
have
to work-
everything on video.
That's
So
okay.
if this is
I'm
illegal,
gonna ask you to leave for today.
okay,
I'm
then
gonna ask you to leave
let's-
for today.
let's
You are
have the
more than welcome
authority.
to come back again if you want to have a conversation with me that is not like confrontational. I'm more than happy to
you're
do that. If you
confronting
would
me
like-
because of the American flag.
I'm just asking
and
that you comply
So
with
let me
the
show you
rules.
guys. For everyone on social media, this is what's going on. We're at M Special at the R&R cart meet here on Sunday. So this is.
There we go. Okay.
Apparently, I'm not allowed.
It's political and this is no politics. That's not
So it's political to have the president of the United States after he was survived from an assassination.
Bro, the guy is Hispanic too. That's the icing on the cake for me here, is that it's like a Hispanic dude that's sitting here with the Trump flag, and then it's some fucking white bitch that's like getting all mad about the Trump flag. That is so funny. I love that. I love that so much.
Attempt. It says, "I will never surrender," and the American flag. So apparently I cannot have that attached to my American car. So if this is illegal, then let's get the authorities involved, please.
It's not illegal. I'm asking you to leave. I have the right to
Okay,
do that.
you have the right to do that. I know you
Fair
have the
enough.
right
She
to
does
do
have the right to do that.
You guys
Is
have the right to do that for sure.
he could put this on the internet and we can all watch
No,
too.
let's deal with it right now.
But for today, no, there's no more conversation. Came out here. I tried to talk to you like a person. You have your phone not recording me. Like you didn't want to have a one-on-one with me. I came out here trying to do that with you.
So I've been.
The only problem is that you're a fucking one-sided asshole about the issue. You should just not care about the flag because you have your own trans flag. You can't have a trans flag and then tell this guy you can't have a Trump flag because no politics rule. That's fucking stupid. I don't care lefty or righty. Like I think that if we're just gonna be fair, right, and set the politics aside, it's either all the flags are okay or none of the flags are okay. Like you know what I mean? Isn't it bullshit to have a one-sided rule that only the side that you don't like it has to follow? You know what I mean? Like if there's even in your head, you can admit it, lefties. Isn't that not fair? I know there's lefties watching. That's not fair. That's bullshit. Okay? Either allow all the flags or none of the flags. Here she is with her trans flag. The same event. Okay? All flags or none of the flags. Here's the car with the flag. Jorge Cortez, that's the guy. Oh, bro, he's a fucking vet, dude. Hell yeah. Of course, that's why he fucking loves America, dude. He fought for this motherfucker, dude. Let's go, dude. I'm following him on Twitter. Health, business, landscape contractor, travel, fitness, love and peace, truth seeker, USMC veteran. Operation Enduring Freedom, 2010, 2011, Semper Fi. Let's go, dude. I was in Iraq 2007, a little bit before his time. Boot. What a boot, dude. Look at this boot, dude. This is way after me. Boot ass bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I love this guy. Let's keep watching.
For 4 minutes, and we've been doing a one-on-one.
What's up, Railways? I see you in the chat.
7 seconds at this point.
You're recording me?
Yeah.
Wanting a confrontation.
For transparency.
There's nothing more transparent than what I'm saying to you.
Exactly.
Iraq
So you're
2004.
kicking out, that's
Fuck,
fine.
I'm the
Let's have
boot.
the authorities involved because I know this is private property.
We don't need to do that.
Well,
I
then,
don't think that we should.
well, you're kicking me out then because of the flags.
I gave you an option. I gave you an option. I told you I wanted you to stay.
And I
They
appreciate
would like you to stay.
I appreciate for the option, then, and I do not accept that option. That cannot have the American flag and the American president
the police on you. That's pretty
in my
That's not the
car.
flag. She's talking about the Trump flag.
That's fine.
I don't think that it needs to happen.
Well, if it's illegal, then I'll leave.
It's not. I'm giving you
Exactly, it's not illegal. So
You're
why?
you are being asked to leave. So when someone's, you gotta leave. So he's like looking for confrontation, but he's also like right at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like both are true. He's a bootlegger. He was in the Marines, dude. Went to Iraq.
Of this event, you can leave your American flag up. Absolutely. You
So
just
where?
have to take the
So
other
okay,
one down.
let me see the policy. Let me see the written policy.
I'm telling it to you now.
Oh, so it's just made up.
It's not
So it's
made
just
up.
okay.
This is their event. This is our event that we curate.
Sure.
That's our rule.
Okay, that's nice. Then
Unfortunately, he's on private property and has to leave when asked. True.
What else is on the rules?
It's pretty neutral. Bring your car and have a good time.
Yeah.
Don't be confrontational
Her
with
event.
people.
I
Don't record people.
think that's true, but even if it is,
Have a good time and talk to people.
just be real about the rules. Just
it's pretty neutral.
If you want to say no righty stuff allowed, just say it and stop trying to lie about that rule. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want like pro-Trump stuff, you could just say this is not a pro-Trump event instead of hiding behind it and trying to act like it's an inclusive event when those political rules are only being applied to righties and not lefties. If the lefties are also following the same rules and the rules are being applied equally to everyone, then fine.
I came here cool.
That's the only really issue. It's just hypocrisy is all.
I spoke to you and asked you to stay if you would like. I'm
I'm staying
you
here.
To comply with the policy, which is just take that one flag down, and you can hang out with us.
What flag is that you
time.
want me to take down? Let's be specific
We're
here.
not going to play this game. I'm not going to give you.
You said take
I'm
the
not gonna
flag
sit here and
down.
I'm not going to go back and forth.
So you want me to take the American flag?
No, she's talking about the Trump
or
flag.
The president flag.
She's
We're
talking.
gonna have to go there. I don't want
Okay.
to do
She's
that.
talking about the Trump flag, bro.
I don't want to do that. I'm gonna.
I don't
give you
either.
the option to cool down. Take a second. I'm gonna go in. Take a second, and I will come back, and we'll go from there.
She's being really like I'm gonna give her. Listen, I don't agree with her politics or her one-sided enforcement of her no politics rule, right? But she's being really calm, and I got to give her. You know, she's handling it well, even though I disagree with her view on this situation. Just to be fair, right? If we're gonna be fair people, I like to be a fair person. The guy's acting like a bitch. The guy is acting like a bitch. He kind of is, to be honest. You know, I gotta say, he was in the Marines. He's a Marine brother, but I gotta call him out a little bit here, just because, like, dude, just leave. He's just getting, like, it doesn't look good for you on camera anymore. You're just kind of like, you just gotta go at this point.
Almost begging you to just be a decent person and comply.
I'm following the law. I'm a decent. I'm a decent. I'm a decent.
Would
person
you? If I was
with the
asked to leave
American
private
flag and
property, I would
American
just
president.
leave. I wouldn't drag it out. I would just go.
Oh, so you want me to hide the president of the United States, that flag?
To comply with this event's standards and
Got it.
rules,
So this is
absolutely.
what's going on in California, right here at
If someone else
M
came up with
Special
a flag,
Brewing
anybody else,
Company.
we would do the same. It's not just you. I just told you that.
Very interesting. So let's fast forward and call the owner.
I agree with you about being fair. The flag isn't hurting anyone, but he's looking for confrontation, like you said. Yeah, dude. I mean, so that, if we're gonna be honest, a lot of times the truth is like kind of multiple things at once. Some things that are like good for your worldview, sometimes they're bad, right? Like it would be so much better for righties if this video was like this guy totally getting him a misjustice, which there is a little bit of that happening, but he's being a bitch at the same time, which takes away from it. And you know, so it's not as good of a video for righties. It's not the big like, oh, we're being fucking oppressed, you know, like that's what righties want. But no, the reality is, you know, I always just say be honest about it. Why not? Let's just be honest. How many people want to fight the fight?
It's
You
going to
know?
go all over social media. Just
That's
so you
true.
guys know what you guys
It is
do.
on social media. We watching it now.
I don't have. Is that illegal?
I'm asking you to be a decent
If I don't have the right to record
and to have
you,
a conversation with me
is
about
that
this.
illegal that I'm recording you?
Okay, I will be back.
I would walk away at this point. She should just walk away.
I would love
she's
it if
right.
you stayed, but you have to comply.
I'm
with
staying
the
here for
rules.
that. If I'm not doing anything illegal, I'm staying
You're
here.
not complying with the rules.
Well, let me see
of
the
this
rule
event.
book.
Any thought? I'll read this afterwards. Any thoughts on the U.S.-Israeli military merger? I'll just comment on this now. It's not merging. Like, go fact check yourself. That's stupid as fuck, dude. We're not merging our militaries.
I told you. He spoke to you very kindly. I came out here with the intention to talk to you as a human being and ask you just to comply with the rules of this event. If someone, let me speak,
Oh,
please.
well.
If someone else came up here with flags on the opposite spectrum anything political, we would do the same thing.
No, that's not true. That's a lie, because there's the she herself is flying the trans flag. So she's not, she's handling this situation pretty good as far as being calm and trying to talk and stuff like that. But she's also lying.
Opposite. This is, I mean, what's the opposite of the president of the United States? Is no president. The opposite of a president is no president.
It would be like a trans flag or something.
Okay, where's the rule book?
I'm telling you the rules.
Oh, so you're
You've
just
explained it.
so you're
people have come and spoken to you.
so you have a rule book that says American
I'm
flag.
telling you right now. This doesn't need to be in writing, man. You know
Oh, okay. Wait, I know that. Wait, so rules don't have to be in writing?
in the next 3 minutes.
You're just showing the same energy that libtards give out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm here.
But it's frustrating, like, because like, you've heard that saying that like leftist discourse is constantly, or lefty, what is it? Something like leftist argument points or something like that are always them purposely misunderstanding everything. Like they're just constantly not understanding anything that you're saying on purpose, which makes discussion with them impossible. Something like that. And he's doing the same thing. Trans flag is very political, 100% it is.
Again, I would like to find a better ending for this. I don't want there to be confrontation. I don't want to kick you out. I don't get off on that. That doesn't make me
Well,
happy.
I'm being kicked out, so let's fast.
Let's give you the option.
No use arguing with the guy. I
Let's
agree.
just fast forward. Let's call the authorities.
That's stupid, bro. Don't waste the cops' time, bro. See, but you were in the Marines, man. Why are you wasting the cops' time over this shit? You know what I mean? What's more important is your feelings right now, dude. Like, I appreciate that he's a righty. I like my brother righties, you know, my righty brothers. But sometimes my righty brothers are doing dumb shit, and I'm gonna say it. This guy, you know what I mean? So, I mean, bro, don't waste the cops' time over this. That is the most Karen shit ever. That's the last thing that you should record yourself doing. Also, that is crazy bad. Like, not understanding how the internet is gonna see this, man. Trans flag isn't political. Yeah, it is, dude. They don't use logic. A lot of times they don't. A lot of times our own people are like, here's a righty not using logic. You know what I mean? She's hot. She you know, yeah, she's pretty good looking, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah. Smash or pass. Smash or pass, guys. Smash or pass. We got to do that always. She's mid. I could fix her. Smash, obviously. She's mid, but smash. Okay. That's funny. Smash, but with condom. Always, man. You know, you got to be careful out there. You never know. All right, we got more. Let's keep going. Oh, this is this one again. Oh, here's another one. This one's much shorter. This is somebody like raging out over a Charlie Kirk Freedom shirt.
So much. She has to say thank you because she is serving everyone. So Charlie Kirk. Oh my God! Thank God he's dead. Bye.
Wow. The reason why they say this, right? The reason why they say stuff like that is not because like they're so happy about it and that's what they're thinking about all the time. The reason why they say that is because they're just trying to piss you off, right? It's kind of like when I'm pissing off Canadians and I say something like, the Canadians are polluting our air again with their smoke, right? And it just triggers Canadians. They start freaking out in my comments when I make fun of them over the smoke. They hate that shit, okay? And it's kind of the same thing. That's what these people are trying to do. They're trying to trigger like, haha, Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. Ha 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 ha. Right? Like it's super childish and dumb. And it's like, whatever. Like you just like the best thing you do is not get mad and just roll your fucking eyes at how stupid and pathetic it is that they're trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. But yeah, that's what they're doing with this. And they're on video and they're on the internet now. I bet all the attention they're getting online, they're wishing that they probably should just shut the fuck up Friday, but you know, that ship has sailed.
So much. She has to say thank you because she is serving everyone. So Charlie Kirk. Oh my God! Thank God he's dead. Bye.
Wow.
What country do you think this came from?
Mexico.
Where do you think this came from? Thank you so much.
She's in a free country being able to serve it. If you hate it here so much, go somewhere else.
I hate you.
This is so
But I
funny.
thought you're supposed to be so loving and kind.
You're. Oh no, I'm not tolerant.
I'm just as tolerant as you are, bitch.
The fuck? Apparently not.
Wow. You're so nice.
No, I'm not. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch.
We could tell.
Jesus ate my fucking snapshot.
You need Jesus. You, one day.
Yes, baby, work it. You look so good, my love. You look amazing.
You'll,
Much better than the maggots over here. You're looking so
one day you'll
good.
get
Why is your man all up on me?
No, that's so
That's ridiculous. You're on
Why
camera
is he in
doing
the
that to
Mexican
him.
bakery is what I want to know.
Yeah, you got a MAGA hat on. You're not allowed to eat Mexican food.
You so much.
It's the dumbest
She
shit.
Say thank you because she is serving everyone. So.
Yeah. Charlie Kirk.
Oh my God! Thank God he's dead. Bye.
Wow.
Keep going. Yeah, dude. There you go. You don't have to do all that, you know? They can't help it. They just double down when the camera's out. I hope you like the attention, ladies. I hope you like the attention. I'm going to be making a short on that tomorrow, too, by the way. Oh, my God. You got a beer? Fuck yeah, I got a beer, dude. I got a beer from my wife. She handed it to me. Yeah. Dude, she gave me a beer. She gave me a beer. Stop saying no. She gave me a beer. See? I sure love beer on my diet. Oh, this was okay, we watched that one already. We watched this one. We're almost to the end. We watched that one too. There's some duplicates, and we watched that one. We watched everything. That was it. That was everything we completed today. Look at that. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. All right. Next up on the agenda, I have some games I was thinking about playing. One game that I see a lot of people playing is called Tears of Metal. Let's check this out. I know gaming part of the stream. A lot of people are going to be outie. That's understandable. Tears of Metal. Okay, let me look it up on YouTube. Apparently, it's like a Viking game of metal. See if we can get a trailer. Battlefield 6. I could do some Battlefield 6. Oh yeah, that looks dope. Yo, what? Oh no, he did. Try Battlefront 2. I have that. I want to set up the modded server thing so you can join the modded whatever that. Yeah, there's like a custom community server browser now. What? Should try Star Citizen. I have that too. Appreciate what you do, Big, and thanks for the laughs. You're welcome, Miss So Thorny. Welcome back, by the way. What about Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? I have that too. I have a lot of games. Hartley Lion, hey, see ya. Thanks for hanging. All right. So I have that as an option that we can play. I have a couple others that seem cool. Here's a couple games that are really silly. I have one called Leave It Alone, where you pick up leaves in the backyard. And then there's another one called, where is it? A game about digging a hole. This one's not, where do you guys want to do the hole digging game or the leaf picking up game? One of these is being like either, whichever one we do is getting turned into a YouTube video. So you guys let me know. Resynced is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. Leave It Alone. Wife Simulator. That sounds like one of those Japanese games. Do a game where you're a woman in the kitchen? That sounds awesome. That should be made on Steam. Roblox, never played it. Tabletop Tavern. It's a Total War Slay the Spire. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I was just playing Total War Troy last night. That's a legit game. This one right here, yeah. Oh, there's a game where that's a legit game already? That sounds hilarious. All right, I think we're gonna do digging a hole, maybe. I don't know, or maybe I save that for just the Twitch stream. Let's see. I also Battlefield 6. I mean, that's always fire. I'll play Battlefield. Sure, you down? Opinion on the Total War Warhammer 40K coming out soon. Is it a third-person like strategy one, or kind of one of those, or is it like Warhammer, or not Warhammer? Total War. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is do this Tears of Metal game, because that's like really popular right now amongst people. So let's check it out. When you go in live again, I'm trying to go live like several times a week. I don't have a schedule yet, but I'll probably come up with one. The schedule depends on like when I get my videos done, because like I shoot videos each day, and sometimes I don't get them done at the same time. Like there's different variables on as to why. Yeah, this is like a Viking game. I'm gonna hit play it. I'm just gonna see about maybe hosting my gaming stream, my gaming channel. Need you idiots to pay his bills. Make sure you tune in. That's from the videos. Like the stream is baller. Like I think I made a few $100 on this stream, which is actually crazy. But the real money comes from the videos, not from the live streams. The live stream is just awesome. You know, like I honestly just give the money away to my editors, to be honest. For the most part, you know, like I overpay them. What's your favorite fears? Can we time that guy out that keeps saying that? Thank you. How much videos do you make? Today, let's see. I shot 4 Stan Price videos. I shot 4 gaming videos and 6 Stan Price videos. So that is... I shot 16 videos today. Plus I did this stream, which is 3 hours long so far. Now we're going to get into gaming. Don't answer these jealous fucks, Stan. You know, it's interesting for the guys that like stuff, you know, because like I just answer with like being real, right? So I just use it to my advantage. Like I can easily answer the questions and I come out looking good, you know. Dedicated for sure. Yeah, dude, I shoot for 3 different channels. Technically 4. I have a 4th channel now. Stan Price Clips. We just got it verified. Check mark.
And then fell the mournful mother stone.
All right, let me change. Let's watch this.
Bewitched by the mother's song. The Scots, defiant, proud and braver, gathered to reclaim their land's fate. And they would fight the sorrow while fell the tears of metal.
It's crazy how officers in other countries can detain armed suspects without executing them while being unarmed themselves, so that's not an excuse. Well, you know, we have a lot of criminals that have guns. You know what I mean? So... yeah, and we have a lot of cops that get killed by people. You know what I mean? We're a different culture. We're rowdy. We're not fucking calm like you guys are. We're rowdy as fuck. We're Americans, goddammit. We're a warrior race, okay? Warrior nation. That's what we are. We're a warrior nation. And we get rowdy. And we have guns. And sometimes the rowdy people with guns kill cops. So the cops gotta kill them back. And that's the way it is. Because this is America. And I wouldn't change it for anything. More guns, goddammit. More guns. can I not? Do I have to click these? I don't want to click those. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go to options, display, borderless window. We're going to do 4K. Unlimited. There we go. Graphics. Maxed out graphics. There we go. There we go. Sick. Okay, let me tab out real quick. I'm gonna change my game on Steam. We're gonna do what's this game called again? Fucking Tears of Metal. Category: Tears Metal. Honestly, there's not that many viewers in that category. I might not change it at all. I'll just leave it alone. I'm the brainwashed one? Okay, I'm brainwashed. Sick music? I know, it's fire, right? See how you deal with them? Just say, okay, and then move on. Because they don't matter. Chicken Strangler doesn't matter. So, look at my example. This is how you do it. It's America indeed. Tutorial. Sure, I'll do a little tutorial. Is this a controller kind of game, or should I do mouse and keyboard? You're gonna silence me? Probably not, as long as you're not like spamming or whatever, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to anything you say going forward. Pop Stanimus, who cleaned a Marine's mind? That's diabolical to brainwash a Marine. Oh yeah, I got super brainwashed when I was in the Marines, bro. I wanted to kill bad guys so badly. When I was in Iraq, I was like, fucking shoot at me, dude. I fucking dare you. I'm so glad I didn't have to kill no Hajis, dude. That would be wild. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, let me resize this for you guys on shorts, by the way. Whoop, wrong thing. Oh yeah, now we're doing the right thing. Here we go.
The line is
in the middle.
breaking. Push forward.
Push forward. Here we go. Whoa, that was cool. Complete each objective to achieve victory. Objective markers will appear in the minimap. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, dude. This is badass. I really feel like I'm smacking the fuck out of these guys, dude. That feels so satisfying. Who's this big guy? Oh, let's fuck him up. Oh shit, how do I dodge? Control? Right click is heavy attack. Oh wow, heavy attack. Let's go.
We must break the ranks.
Break the ranks. There's another big guy. Fuck you. How do I dodge? Shift dash dive. Nice. There's combos. Dearth Matter kill. The summary of this game. But yeah, it is war, baby. Are these bad guys? Oh yeah, those are bad guys. They're just sitting there chilling. Complete an objective to achieve victory. Okay, let's go. What's the objective? Oh, hold space. Okay, there we go. Space is blocked. There we go. Okay, cool. Good to know. R to lock on. Should I plug in a controller? I think it's gonna be a controller game. How do I unlock? Okay, left trigger is lock. Got it. Hold R1 and circle. Oh, that was badass.
They're rallying up! Press onward!
Defeat the scouting party. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is way better with a controller. Yeah, this is way better with a controller. Holy shit, this is fun. This is satisfying. You're just a moron? I'm a moron? I bet I make way better life choices than you do, and my life is in a better position than yours. Like, I can just tell by your attitude in the chat. You can just tell sometimes. You can see the can't-doers, you know?
I hope they like the taste of defeat.
Have you played Mountain Blade? I think I have one of those, but I haven't played it. How was your day, Stan? Fucking awesome. Very productive. Killed it. Growing like crazy. I started a new TikTok for the political content finally. And it's actually been doing really good. Let me take a look at it. Oh, yeah. All right, what do I pick here? Create vortex to attract foes together. Oh, that sounds awesome. So it's kind of like Vampire Survivors. Don't really care about politics. Mostly here for the good times in video games. Hell yeah. Yeah, politics is mostly over. Like, there's still people talking about it, but we're doing games now. There's other things we could do. God raise. At the end of battle, recover 5% max HP on dodge in, fragile on enemies 5 meters. Block. Creates a vortex. All right, moving on. Where do we go? Any one of these? Gotta fight our way over, maybe? What game is this? This is called Tears of Metal.
The line is breaking. Push forward.
Ah, I should have blocked that. There we go. Nice. This is dope. Just use that to kind of gather them all up. Dope. This is so satisfying. Oh shit. Come on, let's get this guy. Die, bitch. There we go.
We drink to victory.
I'll never understand how playing make-believe Fantasyland video games as a grown man is any way to spend your time unless you're getting paid. How much money do you make, Dave? Let me ask. Curious. I'm wondering if my work makes more money than him other than the video games, because I make money playing video games too, but I bet like my actual work probably makes more. Usually does. I mean, he could be fucking super successful dude that makes millions of fucking dollars. I don't know. Likely left because he got called out. Oh, yeah, whatever. 11 people trying to crap on streamers to make more money. They just don't get it, you know, right? Like, there's this whole world they don't understand. They don't want to understand. It's fine. Sometimes I'm just curious. I'm like, okay, fine. Let's talk about this. Like, you're talking about like what I'm doing with my time. I'm going to ask how much money you make. You know what I mean? Like, you already crossed a boundary, right? So let's jump in. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but YouTubers, like, just content creation is a very lucrative industry if you get good at it. Very lucrative. Have you finished your Creative Vortex? Let's go. I like that one. People on YouTube make a shitload of money if you get a lot of views, you know. But even like some videos with low views get a lot of money. Like there's videos that are like finance related. I saw this one video. It was making like $300 every 1,000 views it got. Now these and this was like every video on this channel, but their videos were only getting like 15 to 20,000 views, but we were getting $300 per 1,000 because it's like rich people are watching these videos, learning what to do with their money. Right. And then a lot of these channels are like funneling them as clients too for wealth management and stuff. For many years now, we've had YouTube billionaires. That's how much money there is in it. It's actually crazy. Let's go here. Just popping in to say I love your videos. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you. Maggot literally don't believe in colleges and scientists and healthcare. You guys have no ground facts to stand on. I mean, I believe in colleges. You know, like, I don't want my doctor fucking learning that shit on YouTube. You know what I mean? What the fuck are you talking about? You guys have like this made up fucking reality. Crazy.
These lot won't trouble us again.
Hey. There's another treasure chest. Give me it.
Take that position. We need to defend it.
Defend the position. Let's go.
Steady. Let them gain an inch. You're defeated. The position is ours.
This game is really cool. I'm in college. I'm still learning things. I think it just depends on where you go. I agreed. Yeah, it's like not every college is the same. There is a lot of bullshit that's in colleges, like a lot of which way we want to go. This way? Where are we going? I feel like we need to go this way. Yeah, a lot of the colleges are like about. It's not about learning. It's all about activism and things like that. And yeah, that stuff's bullshit. Like let's make people excellent. Like why are we focusing on activism? This game is called Tears of Metal. lot of the professors have agendas. Oh yeah. Yeah, these people weird. Oh shit. Oh, I died. Damn, I died. I went to college in Pennsylvania. All my professors were Republicans. Yeah, it's all mixed up. It's not all just one side. It depends on the college and everything. Pennsylvania is pretty righty state. Or no, that one's a battleground state that Trump won. I think it's flipping righty. %10 discount on healing items. This sounds useful. Fix so many of my broken vehicles watching YouTube videos. Oh yeah, dude, you don't need to go to college for that. But to be like a doctor and shit, I want them to be like the best in the world, the best in the class, the smartest motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I don't want some idiot that's learning how to operate on me from YouTube videos. So you can upgrade stuff. Different weapons you could buy. The Wallace. The William Wallace. Bro, the music is dope. Yeah, this is what's up. All right. So we have that. We have the Wallace home. Skills. Nice. Play again. Oh, we can do an army? Okay, I'll just go with this army. Oh, is there a companion I could pick? Nope, nothing's highlighted. Dude, this music is awesome. They've turned Trump into the devil. In a couple of years, he'll be gone and a new devil will be created for you to hate. Yo, that's facts, young wolf. That's big facts. Watch you be right. You just watch. All you got to do is wait. You're right 100%. And we all know it too. They don't have anything unless they have an enemy. They need an enemy to, you know, like without racism, like they would be ruined. They need it. The lefties need racism to have arguments. It's crazy. All the political talk ruins the game. I mean, this is a politics channel. I just threw on games just because I finished all my politics content. Now I'm farming for my gaming channel, but I'm still streaming on the politics channel. Big fucker. There we go. Fuck you. Oh shit, you got me. Need more shield. My shield ran out. This is so satisfying. Oh, those are my guys. Ah, you bastard. This is so satisfying. This is great combat. Awesome. What's up, man? Love your videos. Hope all is going well. Thanks for everything. What's up, Elmer? Thank you very much. Fuck you, all you guys. There we go.
Is breaking. Push forward.
This is so good. Pop Samus on Twitch is my Twitch. Yep. Pop Samus. You guys are down for Twitch. You can kind of watch wherever you want. Twitch has like more of a full screen stream if you want the full screen. But, you know, I'm reading all the chats, so just watch wherever is comfortable for you. There's a guy you gotta take care of. Right here. One more raid. Let's go. Break the ranks. There we go. We got archers now. Let's take these guys out. Ouch. Gotta round these guys up with blocking. Final objective. Finish the scouting party. Okay, here we go. It's coming from this way. There they are. Let's finish them off. Oh, do I not have that one ability anymore? Maybe I lost it. There's kind of a roguelike. So satisfying with the slaughter. There we go. We got him. This game is called Tears of Metal. Death metal kill bagpipes, indeed, dude. Alchemist spread toxic flames. Hell yeah. Block make you resilient. Let's do this one. This one's do damage. All right, I'm gonna go dank stand mode. Also known as blackface. Yep, we're doing that. Boom. Dank stand mode. Rolled myself a little treat of Shire Leaf. Is Trump actually running? He was just joking around because it pisses everyone off. He wore a Trump 2028 hat during the correspondence dinner at the end. Don't believe in climate change? I mean, I'm with climate change. I think that shit's real. I think it's a lot slower than people are saying. Like, we're supposed to be all dead by now, you know, from shit they're saying 20 years ago. So, like, it's fair for people to be kind of critical of a lot of the stuff people are saying about climate change, but it's definitely a real thing. Climate's always changing. We as humans have the power to change it even more. Which is true, you know. We have a lot of agriculture. The palm oil is a big fucking thing for the planet. What's funny is like a lot of these crazy lefties that get mad about this stream, they try and tell me like you're fucking a religious fundamental person. I'm like, bro, I ain't religious. Oh, you fucking, you're you know, anti women's rights with abortion. It's like I'm with whatever the state wants. If there's a state of religious people and they feel so strongly about it with abortion, they can vote on that. You know what I mean? Like I'm about like letting, like if there's a culture of people that feel strongly about it one way or the other, just let them kind of have it. That's what voting is for. I don't think climate change is what they think it is. I think it's just like seasons, just takes longer. I mean, I definitely think that we have reached the point where we can affect the climate of the planet. Like we're that badass as a species. You know what I mean? It's just slower. Like I think we have more time than what they're trying to say. You know what I mean? Trump's trolling you lefties with the whole third term thing. I know, but they don't like it. Boobies. People 100 years ago knew the climate was getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I think we are accelerating things. It's just not at the speed that people are trying to scare you. There's a lot of people using climate change that is a real thing for their own personal gain. Like that exists, right? Like there's this like fucking all climate change is all good people. It's like, bro, a lot of these people are literally just manipulating everyone and benefiting from it. It's not so perfect, you know? There's a lot of people, and it gets in the way of the real discussion because it is, like I said, it's a real thing. Climate change is a real thing. And we can have a discussion about it, but like there's all these fucking people that are doomsdayers, like the planet's gonna fucking die next year, dude. You know, they're so extreme with it that that it muddies the water so a real conversation can be had. You know, like that's a real thing from lefties. Like now with righties, a lot of them, they straight up don't believe in climate change, and I admit that. I'm not one of them. It's frustrating for when I talk to them too, you know. But they're just so fed up with all the bullshit, you know, because it's like the bullshit part of things makes them not listen to any of it. I'm the new John Cena. Bro, that motherfucker speaks Chinese. What's it called? Fluent. He speaks fluent Mandarin. Isn't that crazy? California has a lot of green energy policies, but ranked one of the worst in green energy. Yeah, let me guys tell you a story. So before I was a YouTuber, I owned a couple companies. One of them is a company called Samson Exhaust. And I sold that company in 2017. And that's when I started going hard on being a streamer. It was like late 2017 I sold the company. Now this was an exhaust company, Samson Exhaust. We make exhaust for motorcycles. And we had to deal with CARB, C-A-R-B. It's California Air Resource Board. And if we didn't pay them $100,000 a year, and that amount kept getting higher, it reached $1 million a year, then we couldn't sell our products because of our product was polluting the environment. They're basically selling it. It's not, see what I'm saying? Like, it's not about the environment. So I've like dealt with the actual realities of this in real life. A lot of everyone, like a lot of these people, you know, like the guys trying to lecture us in the chat and stuff, they've never like lived or felt any of these things, right? They're just online and they feel a certain way, which I understand. They can feel strongly about it. Let's go this way. But I've actually like dealt with a lot of this stuff that's bullshit. And so basically they say, you know, the amount of carbon that your product contributes to putting in the air amounts to this many deaths per million, right? And you could buy a license to have X amount of deaths per million by paying CARB that annual fee, a license, essentially, to be able to sell exhaust products. Isn't that crazy? They sell it. So it's like, it's not about being righteous or you're like, because you could just buy your way through it and then you're fine. It's okay as long as you give California money. You see what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? Now, something the craziest thing, I sold my company years ago. The California Area Resource Board was so annoying to deal with. But recently there was news that Trump is shutting them down or some, oh my God, I'm about to die from this guy. Trump is shutting them down. Isn't that crazy? So California, like, that was the biggest thorn in my side for so many years with my business. Literally we moved the company from California because of it, right? Like we moved to a different state entirely. And then we didn't have to deal with them anymore because they can't enforce CARB when we're out of state. Like, so it's illegal for someone else to have our exhaust, but it's not illegal for us to sell it. Now, if we buy the license, it's legal for someone to own our exhaust in California. So at the end of the day, it was a worthy business expense. It was just annoying to have to deal with it. Let's see here. Alchemist to spread toxic fumes. That seems to be kind of doing cool. Luck-powered criticals? I kind of like game. Let's do that. Lucky you strike has 10% chance. Hell yeah, I just like to smash. Here we go, we smash. Just another fake enemy for people to hate like Trump. I know, dude. It was crazy how that started. I remember back in like 2015 when that just started with the Trump stuff, and it was about he's like, everyone was so mad because he said something about Mexico and was talking about the wall and things like that, and like people were getting so mad about these things that when you think about it are so mild compared to the things that they're mad about now. There's actual things, you know, like I can understand lefties being mad about it, you know. I might disagree with them, but I can understand. I'm like, oh yeah, that would make them mad. And Trump does way crazier shit now on purpose just to piss them off than the stuff that really started the whole hate train on him in the beginning. What was the comment? There was something he said about Mexicans. I forgot what it was, but he said something about Mexicans back in 2015, and that was like what sparked it all. There's like a beginning. You could trace this back to the beginning. Someone should make a fucking documentary on this. Like, here's how everything like actually went down, right? So like, here's the things that like, you know, and criticize on both sides, of course, you know, like Trump ain't no fucking saint, you know? I wasn't saying that earlier when we had like 500 people in here. I was saying fucking Trump doesn't lie about anything. It just to piss them off. It made them so mad. I believe everything. If you want to piss people off, be a YouTuber. They can get a lot of viewers and just say, I believe everything Trump says. It makes people so mad. It's funny as fuck. Because they'll believe you. Right? I was making it so obvious and people were like, is this guy real? It was fun. Let's do another level. I bet paying them takes some of your profits. I'm assuming which sex. Oh yeah, it's $100 grand a year. That's a lot of money. It ended up being. This was like by the time I was selling the company and I didn't have to pay this. I'm not sure if the people who bought my company are paying the $1 million a year, which now there's no more. There's no more. What's it called? Air Resource Board, California Air Resource Board. That's been like shut down or going to be shut down now.
That's how we do battle.
What is this? Challenge? Whatever the challenge is, we're fucking them up. I don't really like blocking. I just like dodging. So I think I'm just going to always point my power-ups towards attacks. So I can just be fucking wrecking ball. Keep moving. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh fuck. I just got fucked up. Maybe I should have blocked. Yeah, the chat got way slower. I could read it now, dude. The chat was crazy. It was like 40 chats a minute. I think it went a little bit higher, but the last I looked, it was said, because it says your chat rate. It went, so right now it's like 7 a minute, which is way more readable. We got Moto in the chat. Hello, Moto. We got twins of Junior in the chat. How you doing? Trump bought a beauty pageant, which included Teen USA, and walked into their changing room while they were changing. Yeah, I don't fucking like beauty pageants at all, dude. I've always been against those. That shit's fucking weird and should be abolished. I can see it kind of like being a thing like maybe back in the day, but there's no way that does not lead to bad things. You know what I mean? Like beauty pageants are just fucking whack. I'm gonna say it. That's crazy. I'd feel so fucking strange going into one of those. Like, imagine, let's just go to a fucking child beauty pageant and go watch that shit as an audience member. Is that wild? And then I can't imagine putting my own child into that. Having a kid and then, bro, set them up for something else. Make them like fucking, like, put them in the chess club or something, dude. Don't put them in a beauty pageant. What? That's a weird thing to do with your kids. Sorry, disagree with that one. Bonus damage to bosses. Ally units do more damage. Let's farm fodders. 10% more damage to fodders. When are you doing more stand-up? You know, I was thinking I was going to do some this week. It's been a minute. I have a whole bunch of jokes to tell. And there's a place that will give me like 10 minutes, you know? Barracks. Go to the Wallace. How much money do I need to make more money. I need this Celtic longsword sounds dope. Claymore is all right. Flamberg. That's crazy. This looks like a big ass sword. I want it. It's 3 fires. I don't have it. I don't have enough. We have to. Oh, what is this? This is new. Oh, the barracks. I looked at that already. Oh, I have to build it with 2 stone. I only have 1. And it's a place where you can upgrade your army. Where do you stand up? I do stand up in like Denver, Boulder, or I haven't done Boulder yet, but Golden. That's kind of where right now. I was invited to go down in Austin. There's a big comedy scene down there. There's a bunch of comedians. They wanted me to join their shit down there, but I just couldn't get away. Like I got to work and all that kind of stuff, and it's kind of pain. It's really expensive to get down there, so I'm probably going to go down there another time. I'm just like working on a lot of things right now, you know, and they all need my attention so I can continue to build. We must build. I'm in the Denver area. It would be cool to see you do stand up. Next time I'm going to do something cool. Like I do like a lot of open mics. So maybe I'll get some people to find me at that, but there's also a lot of different shows and stuff going on. And I get invited to be on a lot of these. So I just did one in Golden. It was awesome. It was my first one. I had done less than 20 open mics, and I'm already invited to those things. People like me. And I was already better than a couple of the guys. Some of them were actually pretty bad and been doing it a long time apparently. So and now I'm no comedic genius. I'm like the worst comedian here, to be honest. I'm still learning. It is really hard. Stand-up comedy is actually really hard, but I like the challenge. It's a lot of fun. I'm okay with sucking at it for a long time and bombing on stage until I get it right. That's kind of one thing you have to get over is like, when you're brand new, because like there's no way, like there's all these people that criticize like people doing stand-up. They're like, oh my God, like, yeah, they're so bad or whatever. They'll talk shit on comedy, but I would love to see them try to get in front of everyone because it's really scary, right? It's really nerve-wracking, and then like, and everyone there's, especially open mics and stuff. Everyone's a comedian, and like nobody, like everyone's just waiting their turn to get up. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's really hard to make them all laugh. Nobody wants to laugh at your jokes, right? So making them laugh is extra hard. When you're in like a comedy club and like everyone like bought tickets to laugh, they're way more willing to laugh because they paid for it. People that are there just to do their turn and open mic, way less likely to laugh at stuff. So it's hard, and you go up there and you tell your jokes and like it's just silence, you know? And that sucks. And a lot of these people that talk shit, I'd love to see them go through that. I'd love to see if they like can deal with that emotionally. You know, because a lot of people can't. They freak out. I've seen people have panic attacks. I saw this guy do a set at Comedy Works, and then I went outside to go smoke a joint. And then when I went out there, the dude was outside after his set, and he was freaking out on the phone. He was holding like 20 things in his arms. He had like all of his stuff, and he was holding it like this, and he was on his phone, like frantically having a conversation or something. And he had like a 3-minute set, right? There was probably, I don't know, 50 to 100 people in the room. I'm not really sure. And he was freaking out. Right? Like, I don't know. So like I not everyone can go up there and do it. And I understand that. But a lot of times it's the people talking shit. It's like, bro, I'd love to see you go up there. Like, I'm not like some amazing comedian. I don't claim to be, right? I'm going up there and dealing with sucking so I can get better. It's rough, right? That's actually, you know, that sucks. You know what I mean? That's not pleasant. But I'm motivated because I like this. I want to win. On dodging and fix fragile and enemies. Like, fuck yeah, dude, let's do that. Crowd work is important too. That's something I have not fucked with that much. Like, I really should go set myself up to do more crowd work. And I returned this speaker thing that I bought, but I think I'm gonna buy it again because it's not that expensive, and it's fun to like just go out and like somewhere public, and then I'll just do stand-up comedy right there, just on, like, I'll just make up stuff. I'll make up jokes on the fly and talk about, like, you know, people walking by and initiate and stuff, and then just see what type of content and clips I can get out of that, you know? Let's go here. Do you have a job outside of streaming and comedy? Oh, yeah, no, YouTube is really big for me. So that's how I'm able to afford, like, having 2 editors and Brittany work for me full time, essentially. And myself get paid as well, you know? Like, we make enough for everyone, for people. Currently. I guess I could afford some more people, but people get really expensive. It's crazy how much of the money I make that it gets eaten up by paying people. But I guess if I did everything myself, I could have it all, you know. But then I would go crazy. Too much editing. Like I said, I shot 14 or 16 videos today. That would drive me nuts. Doing that plus I'm pushing 4 hours on a live stream. That'd drive me nuts. Ready for NFL season? Me too, even though I'm not really big on NFL. I mostly watch UFC. Oh, I gotta break through. That's what okay. Right? Do I break through? No? How do I get over there? Through here, okay. Oh shit, that was not good. I gotta dodge that shit. I'm out of the dodge. Then I gotta block.
A good warm-up.
There we go.
Bring me more.
Money. There we go. Stuff. Stuff is good. Let me read some chat. I included YouTube in my streamer title, but it didn't differentiate. Do you stream too? If you do, I should follow. Let me know. And if you're on and I'm on Twitch, I'm always like, I like watching my friends. I'm not really much of a big streamer. Like even like the amount of viewers that I get, like right now my viewers are way lower, but we had like 500 people earlier, right? Like I usually don't watch streams with that many people in it personally, even though that's how many I'm getting. I usually watch streams with like 5 people in it. So, like especially you guys. Oh no, I mean my question. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean YouTube is really. Streaming is not really my biggest thing, but it can be a big thing for me. And you know, like I like streaming as long as, so right now I have a pretty good thing. Like we have the schedule down to where I can be live early enough in the day and still shoot all of our videos and stuff. What is this? All right, we need to go. Okay, that chest we can't get. There's something over here. What's over here? There we go. Another chest.
Onward.
All right, and then there's a boss, right? The music is so cool. How many people in your team? You make a schedule? Yeah, we have a schedule for that. And that's where I'm going to build the stream schedule around. So we usually start at like, we should start at more noon, but my ass stays up so late. I'm usually starting at like 2 p.m. So we usually start around 2 p.m., which allows me to go to bed at 6 a.m. if I want. Right? So it's actually pretty, we start at 2 p.m. and I try to get everyone out of here by 5. Right, so three hours is the goal, but not always are we there. It depends on how fast I'm able to shoot videos and how fast they are able to edit them. But yeah, so I try and do everything in like 3 hours if I can, but sometimes it takes longer. Then and I shoot Monday and Tuesdays videos for 2 channels on Sunday. On Monday, which is today, I shot Wednesday and Thursday's videos. And then tomorrow, I'm going to shoot Friday and the weekend videos. This is for 2 channels. So by Wednesday evening, all of those videos will be edited and done. And then Thursday and Friday are really easy. All I got to do is shoot 3 videos for my politics channel each day. And that's basically my work. Is it better to have multiple channels? If you can do it. So what I'm doing is really hard. I'm not trying to make myself sound like super fucking badass and shit, but I kind of am with my workflow. I'm able to make a lot of videos really fast at a quality that people will accept. All right, so like there's like, these are really well designed videos that are built to satisfy people, to get them to stop swiping, to get them to watch the entire thing. You know, these are videos that are built to be good for the people that they're made for. And I have 3 different main channels that do that. We're working on a 4th now. And excuse me. And I do that with 2 editors and 1 uploader. So Brittany helps me upload all the videos. She also helps me get permission for all the videos. So I find all the videos when I'm taking a shit, right? And usually, or sometimes I'll just sit here. I'm like, okay, fucking, we need more videos. So I'll just sit here for a couple hours on my phone at my computer. I was just throwing some music or whatever, and fucking, or a video, movie, whatever. And I'll just sit here and watch videos and find like really good ones because I'm really good at it. Brittany tracks down the copyright holders and helps me get permission for the videos. So, and then we credit them and everything. So it's literally, you know, there's a lot of work going into this, and we're getting permission and everything, you know, like it's a whole ass workflow. And I'm really good at building systems. I grew up in manufacturing. Like I said, like I had owned a company, Samson Exhaust, and like I live and breathe manufacturing. You know, I love the logic of it. It's like a video game meta. How do you make something in the fewest moves possible? And just when you figure out a method, you can figure out an even faster method that is even less steps and it's the same or even better. You know what I mean? And that's what's really cool about manufacturing. It's very engineering oriented in a way. But yeah, so I take a lot of that and I build my systems for my YouTube channel and streaming and all that stuff. Like, it's really efficient. So like I did a thing earlier, like all those things I covered on Twitter, that's like fucking, that could be totally like 10 videos right there. Probably more. All in one go, dude. As long as they come out good, we'll see. We'll have to like look at them and see, you know, how the fuck I'm gonna die. Block more. Oh shit. Okay, he's dead finally. Jesus. I almost died, bro. I need health. Is this health? Oh, that is health. Cool. I didn't know the campfires are health. I just now learned this. That's crazy you're able to make so many. Yeah, it's just good systems, workflow, dude. That's what I teach other YouTubers and stuff. Like, I'll do some consulting, mostly for free for smaller creators. Like, when I'm helping smaller creators, it's always free. They can't afford it, you know? But bigger creators, like, I'll charge like $1,000 an hour, dude, because I know some shit. Like, you will make your money back immediately. I've always told people when I do consulting for bigger creators, the deal is if you don't make, it's $1,000 an hour. If you don't make your money back after the meeting, I'll give you your money back. Like, it's like, I guarantee the knowledge that I'm gonna give them is gonna pay for itself so easily. Like, you're gonna make bank from it. And I help a lot of Twitch streamers because I was a Twitch streamer, so that's actually kind of my good niche there, is because I understand these people so much. Kirby Creamer, thanks for following, dude. So I don't have that many Twitch viewers now, right? But back in the day, I'm on YouTube now. I was killing it on YouTube earlier, right? And we had like hundreds of viewers. But back in the day, before I was a YouTuber, I was a full-time Twitch streamer. And we were averaging like, I would say like 60 viewers. Not quite enough for partner, which kind of sucked, but you know, we made like a few $1,000 a month essentially. Damn. From playing video games all day, which was awesome. I left because I wanted to do bigger things on YouTube, so I ended up transitioning over to YouTube. But I lived and breathed that life for like 3 years straight, every day, no days off. You know, just streaming hours every single day. And go here. Do we have this? We do not have a stone. I need one of these stones. Damn. Okay, keep going. So I help Twitch streamers, especially like ones that are really successful with it, understand YouTube and how they can like fit YouTube into their workflow and do it in a way that works, you know? I'm really good at helping them out. Army selection. Can we get another archer? Oh, we have 4 out of 4 already. Okay. Is this guy better? Let's just go. Here we go. Garage Stealer, thank you for stopping by, man. Best of luck to you. Anthony says I'm a fat body now. Nothing wrong with being a fat. Oh, I'm like losing ground. I have to win again. I've thought about streaming, never actually streamed anything. I don't know why. I normally don't even co-op. We multiply? What's going on? Oh shit, there's multiple Anthonys here. I can't live stream to Facebook until I get 100 followers. Oh yeah, I've been streaming on Facebook. How did that go? Do we have anything going on over there? It's been empty the whole time. Oh really? That's it, huh? Okay. Should I just end that one? So the Facebook one ain't it. All right, let me let me end Facebook stream. We'll just maybe cut that one out of the equation because we could do 5 streams. So I think I'm gonna replace Facebook with Rumble. Because I'm trying to get that. Well, they contacted me. I still haven't like finished the date on a meeting with the guy, but we can get like an automatically checkmarked like Rumble account, and they'll promote us on the front page and shit like that. And this is separate from the other deal that we have with them. It's 2 different channels, same deal. Yeah, 2 different deals, 2 different channels, but they're identical, which is pretty cool. So we can do that on Rumble. Like we have righty content. This shit's perfect for Rumble, you know? I just like we upload over there and it doesn't get anywhere. So they have to start pushing it, I guess, because their algorithm is fucking, I don't know what's going on with it. You stream on Kick? I am on Kick right now. I got 2 viewers on Kick. I think I need to pay a subscription for X before I can stream on it too. Really? I see. Yeah, streaming on I have 300,000 followers on Facebook, and I had 1 person comment on my stream. They do not push the streams to your followers on there. So like I'll show you my Facebook. Hold on. Check this out. I just shut down the stream. Here's my Facebook. Come on, bitch, load. Facebook is so fucking slow. Rumble's free speech platform. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Let me just go to my page, bro. That is crazy slow. Cracker Barrel post. Oh, nice. Yeah, so here's mine. So I have 337,000 followers on Facebook. And then I don't know where our stream is. Is it even on here? Where is the stream at? Did it disappear? Like I do pretty good on my videos and stuff here. Let me go to my reels. I'll show you. Like this gets really good engagement, but we had like 1 viewer on the Facebook one, right? Like this is pretty good. Like here's a video has 1 million views right here. You know, like we do decent over here. Not every video pops off. Here's 300,000. Sometimes they just kind of don't pop off, but every once in a while, and we do 3 videos a day, 1 pops off. So like it's almost essentially at least 1 a day pops off. With three uploads a day for politics, and you know, but when I go live over here, no viewers. It's weird. So I always try it every once in a while. I would say like every 6 months to a year, I try a Facebook stream. I just gave it a solid shot. I have this huge following over there. No live stream viewers, so I only get 5 different ones to relay my stream to. I'm gonna pull Facebook out. And Rumble is in, and I heard Rumble's not bad for streaming, so we'll give that a shot. You get more on YouTube. I get mostly on YouTube. Stan, you ever went nut the butt, bro? At fucking Hollywood Marine or Sanford Marine? Hollywood Marine. Yeah, nut the butt, baby. Listen, I have a joke I do when I do stand up where I tell people I'm gayer than them because I was in the Marines. And I say that the Marines is actually gayer than the Navy, despite what everyone says, because we're just so obsessed with dicks. And plus, we see a lot of dicks. Like, I've seen more dicks than most gay people do. You know, so I'm like an honorary gay. You get none on YouTube. Getting views on YouTube streams is all about kind of the way it's packaged. Like, the way my shit's packaged right now is whack. I should probably just, like, end some of these stamp price streams and move it over to gaming. I should probably rate myself. I'll keep those short stream going, but I'm probably going to end the long form that's going over to YouTube. So let's see, we have 6 of you guys over there. If you guys see, Ultimate Joshi Wotionist says, I tried doing stand-up twice after college, bombing twice and soul crushing. Yeah, you just got to kind of keep going, you know? Watching on YouTube. Let's see. We're staying on YouTube. I'm probably ending my YouTube stream that's the horizontal one. Not the short stream. The YouTube short stream is staying. I'm just gonna keep that one up. Here, let me give everyone a link to the new stream here. There we go. Here you guys go. There's 6 of you over in that stream. If you'd like, come on over. I'm just ending like, I'll keep the X stream going. We're keeping Kick going. Twitch is gonna keep going. Yeah. I think I'm gonna change games too, even though this game's pretty cool. Tiny Hat. You are in the short stream. You're good to go. Yeah, everyone in the short stream is good to go because that stream is staying live. Okay, what I can do is I'm actually just going to do like a thing where it raids the stream. So let me set that up. There's a way to do a redirect. Customization. Redirect. Add a redirect. Here we go. We're going to search for... Trump analysis. That's right. Trump. There it is. Boom. There's a redirect. Okay, so for those of you in the horizontal YouTube chat, I'm going to be ending that stream right now. It should automatically send you to the short stream, and you can join us over there. There we go. That's done. All right, and we'll just keep X, Twitch, and Kick going for right now. There we go. I'll get a Rumble set up eventually. That was not bad of a stream for that one. Oh. All right, and we'll just keep the short stream going. I think I'm going to change the game. Let's see. It's 11:30. I think I'm going to change it up. This was a fun little game to try out. Anthony Enriquez says I'm basically kind of retarded. So am I. Welcome to the retard club. My phone died, so I got disconnected, but I'm back now. I'm invested. Let's go. Mr. Jacking says, do you mind if I pass out onto the stream? It's been a long day. I want to get to watch your time. Yeah, come on, bro. Go for it, bro. Yeah. I'm going to play some GTA 3 with my son. He's never played the old ones. Maybe Battlefield 6 later. So many games I want to play, but there's so few. There's a few videos, and I want to talk about the Oregon IP28 that failed to... What the fuck? To get on the violent... Oh, it's the thing. Okay. Politics thing. Well, let me change games up here. Let's see here. I'm going to keep the music going because it's dope. I could play Battlefield. That sounds fun. Brittany says she was down to play Battlefield. I fall asleep to stream every time Battlefield 6 is on. Yeah, I mean, that game is, you know, I mean, it's not the most popular to play right now, but there's other stuff. I could play... Do I have the energy for this? I could play Leave It Alone. It's a game where you pick up leaves. Or a game about digging a hole. It's a game about digging a hole. Oh, you like Battlefield 6? Okay. Battlefield stream time? I could do that. All right, we can change it up to Battlefield. Let's do that. This game is pretty cool. I like it. It's very aggressive. Let's shut that down. Let's open up Battlefield. Some soothing Battlefield gunfire. There we go. Why does love always feel like a battlefield? Black Ops 3 Zombies is your jam. Right on. You know, the only Call of Duty zombies that I've played the most of is the first one. It was in Call of Duty World at War. It was the game that came after Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, the game that started it all. all of modern Call of Duty started there. All the Call of Duties before that, those are different kinds of games. That was the old school style. Call of Duty before Modern Warfare came out in 2007, that changed the fucking game. All right. The sequel to that was World at War, and that's where zombies came out. You going to play Red Sec or multiplayer? I'm going to go with multiplayer. I'm also going to change headphones because these are hurting my ears. These look good in videos, stuff like that, but they get uncomfortable after a while. Now for gaming, these ones look good, right? For like political news videos, these look kind of corny in my opinion. What do you guys think? Imagine going into surgery, but before you faint from the anesthesia, you ask the doctor, am I real or cake? Then faint. I'm writing that in my joke book. That I'm doing, dude, I'm going to write a joke around this concept. This is funny as fuck. That is going in the joke book. How's the battery? Oh, this thing's going to die. I need a new battery. Hold on. You're about to play Battlefield 6 too? Hell yeah, dude. You know, it'd be cool is setting up like a, like they can have platoons in this game. I don't know if they have that set up yet. Screenshot. I'm gonna write it down in my joke book. Like I literally have a little joke book. I got my little tassels, you know. Hell yeah, dude. Here's the last thing I wrote. I forgot what it is. I'm just gonna read it. I'm not gay or straight. I'm marine sexual. That sounds gay. What was the last thing I saw a YouTube video of an old lady with dementia versus a kid with Down syndrome playing Connect 4. I was rooting for the old lady, but somehow the kid outsmarted her. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, yeah, I'm gonna write a whole thing about that. So these are just ideas. I gotta finish the jokes, but all right, so we're gonna add this one as an idea. Writing it down is the 16th century version of screenshotting. It is indeed. Bro, you should be a comedian. Go do some open mics. You're funny. I'm stealing your joke right now, literally. Yoink. Imagine going into surgery, but before you faint from anesthesia, you ask the doctor, am I real or cake? Where'd you get that from? Where did you get that? Quick play? I don't know if Brittany's playing. I don't know where she is. Gone. Did she leave me? Gone. The dogs are gone. The car's gone. She didn't tell me anything. Did she leave my ass? I feel like I just got fucking left. She left my ass. She's gone. The dogs are gone. Oh, she's right here. She's like, I'm right here. Okay. I thought you left me. You're taking a shower? Oh, damn. I got scared. I thought you were about to like fucking pack up and go move in with your mom in Hawaii. You playing Battlefield or not? Yeah, you're down? Let's do it. They gotta add a way to do Platoon. It was a thought from 2024 when the real or cake thing was the trend. Huh. I have a gross one you might have heard. If someone is wearing a thong and shits themselves, does it split in two? I mean, that's definitely a thought, you know? It may have crossed my mind at one point in time. I'm not sure. You ever play with viewers? Yeah. Game name. Oh, game name. This is Battlefield 6. Waiting for Brittany to get on. Watching a MAGA bro LARP? No thanks. I mean, join the Marines and go to Iraq, then get back to me about LARPing. You look like Seapreds? Seapreds, I swear I've heard that creator name. I think I've like seen clips or something on Twitter maybe. I haven't played the new map yet. Have you? I have. It's fun. I wish it was a little bit bigger. Are you in the squad? Oh, you're Ducator. Yo, yeah, they don't have the aircraft carrier yet. You look like a modern day Kratos. Yeah, I'm like modern Kratos who eats pizza. You know what I mean? Like regular Kratos, he don't eat no pizza, dude. Like that guy is fucking chicken and rice and deer only. You know? Massive respect from you, the UK, my friend. What's up, Poseidon? Thank you very much. Are you in? You ready? Let's do this. All right, battlefield time, baby. You recommend any pizza spots in Denver area? I've been running dry lately on spots to go to. Marco's Pizza, it's all over. But if you get their thin crust pepperoni magnifico, I think it's called. It's regular pepperonis and old world pepperonis. The old worlds cup up and they're really cool and they get all crispy, and the other ones just kind of stay flat and they're like all tender and juicy, you know? And you get the Parmesan on top. There's like this stuff that they sprinkle on top, and the butter, garlic butter, and all this stuff. Get it with all that, and it's so fucking good, especially if you get it extra crispy. You know, get them to crisp that up for you a little bit. It's not very filling, and it's the most delicious fucking pizza. Yeah, I'm in Denver. Oh shit, junk book's gotta get put down. We gotta play. Let's go. I have a controller in front of me. Where's that helicopter at? Guess I'm jumping in the boat. Let's go. Who's getting in here with me? All right. Are you in with me, Brittany? No? Oh, I need to get her on comms. I'm going to get you in Discord in a sec. I'm in DTC, downtown. DTC, what's that? Huh? Downtown Colorado? Nope. Oh, Denver Tech Center. Oh, right. I know where that's at. Is that where Comedy Works is? It's before that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Brittany knows what's up. All right, what are we taking? Do we go this way? I mean, we could take E. Where's a place to hold? Let's go hold over here on the side. We're gonna be a boat. Let's play like a boat. Oh, we lost that guy. Brittany, if you die, you could spawn on me and be my gunner. And what's cool is you have like artillery, I think. Or is that me? No, it's you. You have like artillery. What the fuck? I got blown up. Me and the boys are going on a summer vacation. Nice. All right, let me get into a voice channel. Oop. Give me a second here. Let me go to Discord. Where is that at? Here somewhere. What the fuckity, man? Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm in the editing office. Let me just unmute. There we go. All right, cool. Now I can hear you, Brittany.
I can't hear you.
You can't? Oh, let me change my microphone over to my headset because it's using my
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah. You'll be able to hear me in a sec. There you go. Now you can hear me. Right? Can you hear me? No? Oh, check your output. Make sure it's going to Elgato. Tank. Hell yeah, let's do a tank. Big ass waves coming, but no water splashing us. See how that wave, it just disappears. That's kind of lame. It's pretty and blue though, you know. What game is this? This is Battlefield 6.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You can? Okay. I was right about the output, right?
I changed my thing. Yeah.
Wow, you're admitting I was right? That's crazy. Yo, guys, did you hear that?
Shut up.
No, dude, did you fucking hear that, dude? That's crazy. Yo, Twitch, clip that. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. How do I get over there? Is there a bridge? How the fuck do I get my tank over there? Almost fell off the cliff. All right. Can I shoot off right here? Like a good shooting spot. Do not fall over the edge, please, tank. Why are we doing that? Let's not do that. Okay, this is one of those types of... Is that a fucking... That is a friendly, okay. Oh shit. I don't think this is a good spot. Yeah, I think we gotta move. I'm gonna back up and go this way. I think there's a bridge over there. Pretty sure. Smile if you're gay. Can you hear me now? Where is bridge? Is it that away? It might be that away.
Where are you trying to go, F?
Yeah, here's my bridge. I found it. I'm just trying to get to the other side because we control this side. So there's like D and C that need attacking. And then there's probably the other ones that they're going to attack that we can help defend. There we go. I found a bridge. I bring tank.
Who's ever gunner is... There's a bunch of people on the top of that mountain right there. To the right.
Oh, you should point that. I mean, I'm also a gunner with guns.
Well, I was just letting you know. I'm not, so.
Yeah, but I am. I just killed someone. Owie! I better get the fuck out of this thing. Yep, it just blew up. I got it just time. Ah, shit! Night, y'all. I'm gonna lurk and fall asleep to the peaceful Battlefield 6 soundtrack. Good night, Lynn Renee. Thank you so much for lurking. Hey, support stand-up comedy career. He's killing it so far. Buy tickets or you're a liberal. What's up, dude? I think a lot of my comedy is going to be free, but there are times where, like, I mean, I get invited to do paid shows, and that's fun. And yeah, I want to see if I could sell some tickets, you know, like see how much selling power I got, you know. Plus people that watch me, that come to my shit, they already like me, so they'll be, you know, be more likely to laugh at my horrible jokes. There's a guy down here. Where's he at?
We are attacking objective Delta.
He dead? In the water? I don't know. There's a fucking phantom guy. disappeared on me. E is being taken. Let's go back and defend. Love your vids, dude. Good night. Hey, see ya, losing. Appreciate you watching, man.
I'm on E, but I'm dying.
Watch your YouTube channel. You do good shit. Thanks, dude. Everyone's being cool. You keep dying, Brittany?
I'm still alive. I'm just pressing E so it goes slower.
Oh, where are you at?
I'm E. I think I'm on E. Pretty sure.
Way over there?
Oh, well, wait. Maybe...
All right, oh, hold on. Yeah, just wait. I'm coming. There we go. I'm gonna make it. I'm totally gonna make it. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Just wait. I'm coming.
I can only wait so long till I die.
Keep waiting. Keep waiting. I didn't say stop waiting. What the hell?
I can't.
What the fuck, dude? I said wait. I am your husband. Respect my orders. Pop. Yeah, baby. Shit. How's the game compared to the military? Oh, way more fun, bro. Like, military's boring. Like, you know, it's not fun. The most fun I had in the military was playing video games in my barracks. That was like my favorite. Yeah, no, the other parts, that shit's just like, especially me, I was artillery, bro. They basically just slave labor us to fucking indentured servitude. I dug so much holes. I wonder how you do on Kill Tony. It would definitely be a viewer booster. It's definitely helpful. A lot of those comedians I meet, they're like this guy's show that I did, Ilzea something. I can never say his name correctly, but Alizar, yeah, something like that. Yeah. He was on Kill Tony once. So like on all the shows he says as seen on Kill Tony. He just uses that for marketing. In my opinion though, as a YouTuber brained person, the only thing I need is going viral. So if I'm good, if I become good enough of a comedian, and then I put that together with my YouTube capabilities, I can make clips that get lots of views, and then I can use that following to sell tickets to different venues, you know, and that's basically the game. So, and I don't even have to be as good as a lot of the other comedians right away, and I could still sell shows because people like me and they watch my shit and stuff, you know. So people that don't like it, don't go buy a ticket, you know. But there's people that still will and support, you know, me giving that a shot and stuff, and it's fun because like they'll be like, yo, that's the guy's videos that I watch, and then we hang out afterwards, you know. Like we'll literally, I'll hang out with anyone that stays behind after the show, you know. I'm not supposed to be doing any drinking, so I'd probably skip on that, but sometimes I do. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Love your content, you do with common sense. Thanks, man. I'm just a on the dude kind of or on the ground kind of dude, you know, when it comes to those takes. I just think like, what would my dad say? You know, how would that's kind of it. And then usually my dad's pretty fucking logical with stuff, so I just always kind of gone with that. Let me get in this guy's shit. You got two people in there? You got one. Come here. I want to get in there. No, I don't. He's going to the wrong side. You're not already viral? I am with like my normal videos. I have to go viral with stand-up, right? So probably what I would do is either use the Stan Price channel or or use a different channel. That's kind of where I'm at with that. I go this way, dude. I bet I could still get some people from the videos, like if I promote it and stuff, you know, like I could, if I promote something for you know, a couple weeks at least. Oh, he got me. Even without any viral stand-up, I can sell a lot of tickets. Stan the man, your videos are the shit. Thanks, man. What's up, Mac Daddy? Welcome to the stream. I watch your vids all the time, never live though. Welcome to the live. Yeah, this is like way more niche compared to the videos. Like we get a lot of views on those videos. A lot of you guys watch it. But like we don't live stream a lot. So if you're here, like you're kind of I am starting to stream more. I've been streaming a lot more like this past month. Maz Dog in the chat. What's up, man? Pull something up so I can see what's going on. There we go. Yeah, earlier we did like the politics stream. I need to get out of this tank. I'm gonna go to D. Let's go. We are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bro. Bro. Oh, I'm getting artilleried by a boat. Get to the chopper. I think I will, dude. Let me see if I can try and fly it, you know? I had 3 fractures and I'd go to the MRP and they kept us in the same building. Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about something else. All right, helicopters. None available. There's a tank. I could take this LAV. Fuck it. Does this go in the water? I don't think this is a water vehicle, right? We're about to find out. Nope. That is not a water vehicle. I thought it... Okay. Now I'm stuck here. Okay, hold on. There's a truck. I'll go get the truck. What the hell-y, dude? There's a motorcycle. Those are fun. No helis indeed. No women in Cali, MCRD? That's right. I forgot about that. I think. That was a tank, and I'm trying to avoid tank. We can go... There's another tank over there, it looks like. If we can go up. Nope, we are going to fall. They're attacking Echo? Let's go in there. Fucking shoot him, dude. Bro, you have a machine gun. Why is my gunner not shooting? Oh, then there was a tank in there. What's up, bro? Playing Battlefield? Hell yeah. The world is lack for common sense, but you're cool, man. Thanks, dude. Going to bed now. I got classes in the morning. Have a good night and morning, everyone. See you. I was a little bit late to that. I've noticed as I've gotten older, my nutsack has reached further than my... Yo, $10 super chat. Because I thought Trump had only 2 presidential terms. That's right. He's just joking. He announced it because he says he won 3 times, so he says he was going to win a 4th time. It was a joke from like yesterday or 2 days ago or something like that. But it's driving everyone crazy. Thanks for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. A little hard on there.
We're about to take full control of the battlefield. Stay on target.
I'm in a helicopter now. Let's go, dude. I'm a gunner. I'm about the helicopter life. Where the bad guys at? Where the bad guys? Does this guy know how to fly helicopter? Trump is a master at trolling. Motherfucker wakes up in the morning and that's like the first thing on his mind is like, how do I fuck with all the lefties today? And they fall for it every single day, take everything so seriously, and they don't understand they're being trolled. And it distracts them from like the actual shit that they maybe, you know, people of their worldview should actually be criticizing. Right? But no, they're just criticizing the fucking stuff they're being trolled with, which is crazy. This guy knows how to fly. He's a good pilot. Let's go, Trump. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with stand-up viral clips, brother. Guts hurting, can't sleep. Thanks for the content. Good vibes from a Facebook fan. Yo, dude. Seth, thanks for coming from Facebook. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Hopefully your gut feels better. Stan, stop being a cuck for Israel. Where they give me like tons of money every month. Why would I fucking stop? They pay me, dude. Like, that's why I'm rich. Why would I want to stop being rich? They give me so much fucking money. I just say whatever they want me to say. They give me tons of money. You know, I just laugh at some Trump memes and shit, and we're Gucci, bro. Why would I stop? You know what I'm saying? They give me all those shekels. Benjamin Netanyahu personally gives me orders. Did you do the smash or pass thing like last time? I didn't, but that's funny, and we should do that again. There was only so many speakers, and it was all dudes, so it would have been a lot, you know, a few awkward smashes, a lot of smash for Trump, and then a lot of passes. Yo, we got a oh, Winter also joined in as a member on the channel. Thank you very much. You're now gonna have a Pokemon. Oh wait, no, we do marine ranks on here. Pokemon eggs for the other channel. On this channel we do marine ranks, so you start off as a PFC. The longer you're sub to the channel or member of the channel, the higher your marine rank gets. All right, where are we spawning now?
Pilots are ready to deploy.
Wait, are you America first or Israel first? I mean, I'm America first, but when people come in here with the Israel shit, I just say that I fucking make millions of dollars from fucking Israel just to piss them off because they're retarded. And they believe it too. It's stupid. I just feel like, yeah, dude, fucking Israel, dude. Like Benjamin Netanyahu personally gives me orders. Because they're trying to, I don't know, like they have something in their mind. They're trying to some sort of like, aha, that they're trying to get, right? And then I just take it away and I'll be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Fucking, yeah, Israel, bro. They pay for everything, you know? Like, I get like 8 free blowjobs because of Israel every week. You know, well, one day I get 2. Those are Fridays. You just make up whatever, man. It drives them nuts. Am I supporting America, supporting Israel? I don't give a shit. I don't think about any of that. Everyone that's focused on the Israel stuff, I just don't care. It's so much easier for me not to give a shit. Free Tesla? Hell yeah, dude. They hooked me up with Elon Musk. I'm gonna smoke a bowl for you, Stan. Fuck yeah, don't I have some? Oh yeah, I still got a little half. I'm gonna go dank Stan mode. AKA blackface, that's what we're calling it these days. Here we go, blackface. Boom. Not that I really need it for Twitch and Kick. I can turn it off for Twitch and Kick, actually. Because that's the only long forms I'm on, right? Let me see. I'm on X too. I'll smoke on X. Next game ready. You playing? I know you're bored of this map, right? But I liked it. I'm bored of all the other maps. We can mix it up, but this map looks so pretty too for the viewers. You don't mind?
No, yeah, I don't care.
Would you sign my petition to revoke the 19th Amendment? My dumbass thing, I have to look it up first. Are we? Is it women's suffrage? Is that the 19th Amendment? Just kidding. Just kidding. I think it is. Hey, dude, if I'm right about that, it's gonna be so funny. Because I don't remember any of my amendments except for the first two. You know? Fourth Amendment? Plead the Fifth. Fifth Amendment. I can remember a couple of these. Going recon again because headshots look sick on stream. Still no power in my town. Wonder if someone hit a power pole or if there's maintenance. Oh shit, dude. Hopefully you get your power back soon. Oh, you have IBS. That sucks, dude. Come on, who's getting in? Come on, green guy, you're my buddy. Let's go. Still trying to get used to controlling these big ass boats. Intense battle shits. What's up, Mad Butter? Mud Butters. Remove the women's right to vote. Yeah, end women's suffrage. You're gonna be, yeah, just end his Jimmy Kimmel did this back in the day, believe it or not, and it's funny as shit. He did a skit on end women's suffrage petition. He was trying to get women to sign a petition to end the right to vote. Because he was like, end women's suffrage, and then all these women were like, that sounds good. I want to end women's suffrage.
Stupid.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
No, like they actually believe.
Oh yeah, that's stupid too. I think it's like that skit is how I learned of women's suffrage. Like I'd never heard of it before in my life. I was a little kid watching The Man Show with my dad. Me and him would watch that shit together, man. Woo! I love the girls and trampolines at the end. That was fun. But where are we getting shot from? Up there? Damn. All right. Gang stand mode over. Still tracking? Maybe we get this to track better. There we go. Where are we spawning? Be cool if there's a good helicopter pilot. Those are always nice. This guy. Let me go. Let me get in there. There we go. I'll be a gunner for you if you're a good pilot. There's a guy right there. Or to repair. I should spawn as a that's what I should do. I should spawn in as a repairman and just fly in the helicopters and repair them. Sniper does not help. Oh, this guy's a good pilot too. Good. He's not letting that beeping scare him. There we go. We're gonna there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ouch. Let's get healed up. We gotta get away. We gotta heal. Get away and heal. Can I join you, Stan? You know, I might be able to set that up and play with some viewers. We don't have that many people watching right now. You know, I think we can get away with that. I'll tell you what. Add me, and then pop in my squad, or at the very least, you can jump in our. Maybe I'll keep my squad locked, but you can join my game. Maybe we can have it to where you can join my game. Oh, you're at it already? The yellow's fruit. From where? Right there. Fuck you. Got him. Hell yeah, dude. There's a guy floating in the air. Where's he at? And we're healing. This is a good pilot. Stumpy too. Just join my game. You should. If you already added me, just join in here. You can play in here. Just keep joining my game. We have videos for members only. You know, I'm not against doing that. I just want to make sure that it's valuable. I don't want to sell that and then it like sucks, you know? So I haven't really thought about what that would be. Hell yeah, I love just being a gunner, dude. Like, just let someone else do all the flying. I will. What should it be? Be whatever, man. Just join in. You might not get on my squad, but you can join in on the same game I'm in if we're at it already. Bro, I'll watch you for over a year, man. I'm open to your views, but sending out my boys is where I draw the line, especially when it affects us for no value or benefit. Oh, like sending people to Iran? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not the biggest fan of going anywhere, dude. Honestly. But, like, that ship has sailed, so what do we do about it now? Is there a way to keep the gun spinning without it firing rounds? I guess if I kind of, like, click it. Don't invite me to a party. Just join my game. You should be able to just join. There should be some room in my server. Yeah, I don't fuck with the Iran thing. Like, but you know, it is what it is at this point. Motherfucker always said he was gonna bomb those motherfuckers. It's one of my favorite clips. I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them. It's so fucking wild. I'm new. How to join though? There should be like a join game option on there. My shit's open, so you can just join. This guy is such a good pilot. He's very patient. Yeah, a lot of the, see, the thing is, like, I talk all about a lot of these politics and stuff, but, like, I mean, and if I don't, like, that's one thing I try to make clear in the streams is, like, I really don't care about this shit that much. Like, honestly, like, my opinion is for everyone to care about this stuff less and just kind of laugh at the fucking absurdity of things. You know, shit's fucking crazy. You can just kind of laugh at it. Be less mad. Nothing wrong with being less mad. Good for you. They want to nuke us? Iran? Yeah, dude. I mean, fuck them, dude. Fuck those guys. I guess they're not going to be able to now, you know? Think they might have the capability? I don't think so. Hello, my dad is the biggest fan. Hello, your dad. I got banned from an 18+ stream for making a penis joke. I'm confused. I mean, I don't know. Just 18+ isn't always that doesn't like mean it's an invitation to make dick jokes. I don't know. Is this some chick stream? You know, I mean, that wouldn't fly over there, even though those are 18+. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the details. I'm just saying. Surprised. That's what I'm telling you. This is a good pilot, dude. Right? That's what I like to find a good pilot in Battlefield and just gun, man. That's why I was complimenting this guy. I'm like, he's so patient. Look at him. Look how patient he is. He knows to get out of the radar zone, or not radar, but like out of the line of sight of being locked on. So patient he is. Here's the other helicopter. Let me get, yeah. Where's he at? Where is he at? I need to be able to hit him. But very patient chopper pilot. Look at that, dude. He's really good. There we go. Nice. Very little damage. Very little damage. Yo, can you shout me out because I'm a small content creator? Sure, there's Chip in the chat right there. In the YouTube chat. Order repair, does that work for me? Does it give me some Battlefield Bad Company vibes? Yeah, it does have like the chopper for it, you know? Bad Company! I love that game. What's up, Flack City? No Bad Company 3. Maybe someday they'll announce that shit. That'd be sick. I think he's just relying on his right side gunner more. Respect to all you do, my guy. Keep your head up. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. This shit wild, dude. What I do is wild. It's crazy, dude. I'm like way out there at this point. Whoa! Oh no, dude! We survived this long. Only 8 minutes of clips. You used to do more 15, 20 minutes. I could do longer videos. I'm not sure. Like when I do those, like the watch time is like I'm not good at doing them very long, you know. But I'm always for giving it another shot, you know. I always take myself out of my comfort zone. I keep trying. Tank right there. I have C4. Am I getting fucking hacked by something? Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, I have to retreat. I have 20 seconds to get the fuck out of here. Shit, and I kind of have to run alongside this tank. I have to go over here. Oh my god, I'm trying to stay away from this tank. I only got 4 seconds. Come on, baby. Oh no, oh no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Barely made it. Oh my god, okay, I thought that was a bad guy. That would have been so crazy, but I would have knifed him in the face. Can I go up this way? I can. Can't believe I'm alive. All right, let's go. F over there, are we securing it? Yeah, we are. Anybody going for it? Any bad guys going for it? They usually come from the mountains right here. See if we can kind of catch any. Is that a guy? Yep, yep. See? There we go. Told you. Told you. I wasn't just gonna go straight for the flag. Fuck this. I'm gonna try and get the guys getting. Gonna snipe the flag. Snipe the snipers, dude. Ah, someone got him first. That's a tank. I could drop down on him maybe with some C4. Never mind. Got shot in the back. Damn, dude, that would have been so badass if I did that. To kill my heli. Are you the heli guy? Are you the guy that's good at driving the heli? McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, etc. all sell millions of hamburgers a day. How the hell have we not had a cow shortage? Lots of fucking cows. Like an insane amount of cows per year. It is actually really sad. I feel bad for the cows. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gunner again. Meshrumbo, what's up, man? I'm not a gamer, but I love your content. What game is this? Yo, thanks for watching my videos. This is called Battlefield. It's really cool. You can like fly in helicopters and get in tanks and be in boats. And you can parachute down to the ground and you can be these different classes. I'm being a sniper. I should probably be a support guy that heals. Let me set this up. So you can change your gadgets. I have an EOD bot. Let me change that to a repair tool. Is that what this one is? No. Which one does repairing? Oh, you know what? I think it's assault. No, it's this one. I changed the gadget to repair tool. I forgot how this works. It's not this class. Is it this one? Which one's the repair engineer, right? Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. But I looked at it. EOD bot. Right? Where's the repair tool? Am I dumb? I'm like, what? Or does it just come with it? Maybe it just comes with it. Fuck it. All right. Let's try it. Where's that chopper at? There he is. I'm in. All right. I'm going to do this. Do I have the... Oh, I have it. It's X. Nice. Oh, it's full. All right. I'll just be a healer. Comes with the class. Got it. Talking about domestic violence? Oh shit. Oh shit. I was trying my best to heal, dude. I was trying my best to contribute. Ukraine is even bombing their ships. What, like Russia's ships? Y'all, you ever not realize you're not caught up live on a stream, but in commenting out in a chat? Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. No, Ukraine is bombing Iran? That's crazy. I didn't hear about that. I actually wanted to be in that chopper. Well, let's boogie. Yo, do I not have a fucking parachute? What the hell? Are you on PlayStation? I am playing on PC. Don't ask, don't tell. Let me over. Let me get in here. Fuck, dude. Why was my knife out? What the fuck? Stan, why is there not anyone here like usual? It's because I changed to gaming. When I switched to gaming, the viewers drop. Like, that's not what this channel's about, but I just kind of keep it going because there's a lot of people watching. It's easier than switching to my gaming channel. Can we party so I can spawn on you? Let's see. My squad is full. Am I the squad leader? Can I kick someone? I don't know if these guys are lock squad. Remove from squad. All right, join my squad. I'm in ghost squad. All right, chopper. I am here to repair and shoot. Ukraine attacked an Iranian supply line to Russia. Kind of crazy. That is crazy. Wow. All right, so in this, I'm in seat. Okay, so if I switch over to the right, I'm gonna get the most action. The left is less action. Ooh, I would heal, but we full. No one back there healing. Damn. Got blown up. I'm on PC. What's up, Hurt? What would you do if I sent a laughing disco? I'm just curious. What is that? What's a laughing disco? All right, I'm just getting back in the chopper. Manchaka, what's up, man? This map is cool. It is very pretty. Ah, we lose. I'm just gonna keep playing the chopper though. That's fun. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't know what a laughing disco is? No idea. Am I in voice chat? I don't think so, but I'm not really gonna do voice chat right now. I'm just gonna talk to chat and, you know, be the door gunner. Shizy, what's up, man? Continue. Start to spell and play. We'll pick one. Which one do you want to do? By the way, categories on just chatting. You know what? I'll change that on Twitch. Join my game at. There we go. And we'll change it to Battlefield. Boom. There we go. That'll be helpful. Thanks. Where's the helicopter at? To the right. There we go.
We're tracking you outside the combat zone.
What the fuck? I don't want to be outside the combat zone. No! Yeah, he hit me. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, hop in. That was awesome. Can we get to C? C's like right here, right? Nice, we got points for that. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Where the fuck is that boat? Why am I not shooting? There we go. Dodged another. Let me go this way. Fuck out of here. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh no! Where the fuck is that coming from? God damn it. I would hop in on that. I totally would. But never mind. You know what? I would repair. Oh yeah, he did. The timing was so funny. Go around. Actually, let's go this way. Guy up there. Can't shoot him from this range with this gun. Need to get close up. There's a tank. I have rockets for that. Oh shit. Chopper time, indeed. Unless I get rezzed, let's see. We'll see if it happens or not. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, my hero. Come be my hero. This thing drive? No. What gun you running? I don't know. Some SMG right now. I needed the repair tool because I was trying to repair the chopper. And then I ended up here on the ground. So I'm just kind of dealing with this. There is a guy this way. A D. Let's go take that shit. Oh, he died. Probably more. We got D again. 9 shots. Fuck.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Res me, bro. Res me, bro. Whoa.
Medic!
Res me, bro. Gold coin and a silver star. Thanks for the stream, Stan. Going to bed. Hey, see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. All right, chopper. Where it be? Flying around somewhere. Dude's waiting on it. He's waiting for it to spawn. I'll let him take it. Oh shit! Was that the end of the game? Or the zone's moving? Helicopter's flying. Here we go. And I'm on the right side. Let's go. Hopefully it's the good pilot. Let's go. Anybody on this roof? Got one. Where they at? Where they at? We gotta mark them for me, boys. This guy's trying to fucking Goomba stomp these guys with the helicopter. It's hilarious. Left gunner, do your job. Don't dunk this too hard. Nice job. We're being rezzed. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, we got 750 joules. Thank you so much from Mr. Cheesy. Oh, that was a little bit deep. I had a feeling he was getting a little crazy with the Duncan. Stab Price, I mess with you, bro. You speak the truth, brother. Thank you very much, Azrael. Appreciate it. You can repair on the gun? Really? You were the pilot? Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for that again. I'll just keep helping the pilot out. I'm an engineer now. Hi, big fan. What's up, Liam? You were lagging? Uh-oh. Oh my god, you said my name. What's up? I see you in the chat hanging out. There's only so many of us in here. Not too crazy of a chat. $2 super chat from Best Rad says you could use some gamer girl bathwater. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, well, unbox it on stream, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the $2 super chat. There's the chopper pilot. All right. Oh, it's full. Fuck. I'll wait for it to empty. Someone's gonna jump out. Yup. Someone puts it out. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Come here. Is he gonna blow up? Let me help. You gonna survive or are you dead? That looks kind of dead. That is dead. All right. There's another chopper. Am I the pilot this time? No, no, no. I'm not that great of a pilot. If I can get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh no. Oh, the other chopper was above us. People are asleep. That's probably why there's not so much people in here. That's part of it, but also it's gaming now. It's not like this is the politics channel I'm streaming on, so doing games on here is not like, not everyone messes with games, you know? Where's the other pilot at? Flying around somewhere. Is this him? We have captured C. From where? Oh shit. Got one. Capturing B. We in the shit, dude. This is crazy. There's a guy right ahead. Let me get him. I can't reach. I can't reach. Ah! Damn. You play Call of Duty? Yeah, I do. I haven't played it in a while, but I do like... The new one's pretty good, but I guess there's an even newer one coming out. I haven't played it that much this year, I guess. Where's the next pilot at?
Nope, we haven't.
Yeah, I know. Mostly Battlefield. This is our Battlefield year. Battlefield 6 just was kind of cool this year, you know? Where's that pilot at? Oh, both helicopters are not ready yet. Can you play with me? I'm like, oh, in Call of Duty? I'm just playing Battlefield right now. Oh shit, my dad loves watching you. Hey, tell your dad I said what's up. Hey, he's flying. He's flying. Is this the guy? I don't know if I trust this pilot. We're going to find out. I mean, he's doing okay so far. There's another pilot. I'm going to probably go with the other guy. Yeah, this guy does not look like he's flying very good. This guy's a better pilot. This guy's what's up. Yeah, this is the guy. Good thing I waited. Just saying, can you say hi, Henry? Hi, Henry. God, it's too fast for me. A lot of sweating on there. Yeah, it just kind of depends on the mood, you know? Like, I kind of get into my flow, you know? I mean, I'm 38, and I'll get in there. I'll get in a flow state, you know, and start owning noobs on there. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. Bro, did you just completely abandon the fucking chopper, dude? Those motherfuckers completely abandoned the chopper after I healed it, dude. What the fuckity was that? What was that? Okay, let me go capture C, I guess. Oh, damn, I couldn't get him. This damn game is this is Battlefield 6, friend. What's up, back road runner? We got Cyber Glitch. Welcome to the show. Yo, this fruit says gotta go buy. See you, dude. LG says you're awesome, dude. Thanks, man. Or where's that good chopper pilot? The one that crashed and abandoned us. Fucker. Maybe he wasn't good. Go with this guy. Die, birds. I'm trying to shoot the birds. Die. Didn't work. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? From over there. Yo, what the fuckity? Are you good, bro? You got this? Oh, no shit. He's got this. I cannot aim high enough. I can't aim high enough. Fuck. Hey Sam, what other games do you play? I love your shorts. I play a lot of new games as they come out. You know, like today I just played Tears of Metal. So there's always just new stuff that's trending, and I'll check that out. Always something, you know, always what's new. For shooters, Battlefield and Call of Duty are mostly my games. I'll check out new stuff. I might have asked this before, but have you ever played Helldivers 2? I have. I actually started playing it with some of my friends, and it was a lot of fun. I never understood the game until I played with my buddies, and now I really do like that game. Pretty fun. That would be... I wish I would have understood it more when it was popular, because I would have streamed it more, but... Is what it is. Where's the helicopter pilots, huh? There's supposed to be one helicopter out there. Oh, no, wait, they're both dead. Where do you do open mics at? Rise Comedy is a one that I like to do. They have a good Wednesday open mic. That one's pretty fun. There's a couple of good Monday mics, but I'm usually busy on Mondays. So I'm gonna take this. Yeah, Wednesdays are my better day because I can get done early because I'm like ahead. No one's gonna take that shit. I guess I shall fly it. Here we go. I'm the pilot now. Look at me. You should hop on with it sometime. It's never too late to play. Hell yeah, dude. Go fuck with E. There's a guy on our right over here. Shoot this guy, dude. I don't have a gunner. I don't have a fucking gunner. Fuck, dude, my gunner's bailed on me. Do you know the guy who does perfectly timed Discord memes? No. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go back to sniping, I guess. I spawn up here. Oh shit, I'm in a fucking tank. Bro, there's a guy literally like right here. I better jump out. Oh shit, I can't believe I'm alive, dude. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. What? How did I survive? Behind me. Where? I don't know. Oh, right there. There we go. Dude, I'm still alive. Like, dude, this is bro, this is putting the, okay, now I'm dead. There was a guy in the corner. Okay. That was crazy. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Thank you very much. That person dead now. Who's shooting down here? Oh, I see. Where it is? There's a guy right there. He just popped. Seen him. Yeah, dude, I just shot the pilot out of the helicopter. Bro, that was badass.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
No. Hey, Twitch, clip that. That was sick. Can I see your dog? Dog's, yeah, here he is right here. Yeah, dumbass, dude. It's my boy.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. We need attack support on the marked objective.
I want to snipe more. Let's go from here. I guess snipe at AE. This is a spot. I saw a guy that way. Pop your little fucking head out. There's two of them. Oh. Bing bop boop.
We are attempting to capture Foxtrot.
Haha, got him. That was crazy. No, 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 no. Ah. Dude, backflip? You want me to die? Bummer. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. Yeah. You want to play more? Down to play more?
Yeah, play more.
Subscribe, motherfuckers. Bro, I love that a lot of you remember that shit. I haven't done those in videos in a minute. Can I be in one of your funny videos? I don't know. Not like how we... No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I just make them here in my house. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to promote the Discord. 13. Definitely just pass on that. What are we going to do? Where's my Discord at? Fucking A. Guess we don't need it. I'll just post right here. All right, here's the Discord for anyone interested. I think I'm going to find a Twitch streamer to raid. You guys can join in on that. There we go. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch. It is late. It's 1 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna find someone. Give me a second here. Twitch.tv. There we go. Let's see who we got here. Who do we got? Anybody interesting? Oh, here's this guy. What's he doing? Oh, this is the one of the open mics that I go to sometimes. This is their Monday mic. Doesn't look like there's very many people in there. You guys want to raid the open mic?
This is like 2 years I've been doing stand-up. And I've been getting a little better, little by little.
Maybe ask the doc. Yeah, maybe, dude.
Just trying to remember it. Because that's the hard part of it. Remember it. Fuck. My head's so big, I asked my woman for a hand. She said, you gotta remember. My head's so big that my shadow gave him halfway.
I'm gonna raid fucking PJ. Because he's live right now. This is an IRL friend of mine.
Fine, I'll go to the phone. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. That's shirting. That's copywritten.
Here we go. So there's the raid going for Twitch. I'll give you guys his link in the YouTube chat as well. Boom, that's his Twitch if you guys want to check him out.
Hand jobs like playing Boppies.
All right, we got this raid going. Let's send some viewers over there. All right, yeah, this is an open mic I've done comedy at. I'm sure I'll go back at some point.
See, the thing is that you got to do your best to have shit.
See ya, Putter is life. I appreciate you hanging out. See ya, everybody.
He had a